Is it just me? Or is she incredibly bad at this?
I don't have any audio, man.
It should be coming through.
Mignon.
There
Hello, Democrats.
There we go. Yeah.
The Democratic Party is 196 years old. It's the oldest active political party in the world. Every person here is a part of a movement that brings America closer to
I
our
apologize.
goal
All
of
you
a
missed
more
was her
perfect
being
union.
really bad at reading off
And
of the
every
screen.
convention is a moment. It's a moment that contributes to our movement.
I can relate.
Moments like 60 years ago, when Fannie Lou Hamer told the shocking story of the racist brutality she suffered simply for registering to vote. Or 52 years ago, when Shirley Chisholm ran a historic race for the presidential nomination. Or 40 years ago, when a round-headed boy from South Carolina, the same before you today, watched Reverend Jesse Jackson challenge America to hope and to dream. Folks, all of these moments led us to this transformational moment when a Black convention chair and a Black DNC chair lead us in nominating a Black and AAPI woman to be the next president of the United States. Folks, this is because the Democratic Party is and always will be for the people, for our future. We are honored to be a part of American history as we gavel in this convention and celebrate this historic nomination. I would like to thank the incredible workers at this year's convention, the convention staff led by the amazing Alex Hornbrook, and our convention chair, Mignon Moore, and my amazing staff at the DNC. You quite literally set the stage for us today, and we wouldn't be here without all of you. We hereby call the in-person portion of the 49th Quadrennial Democratic National Convention to order.
Please stand if you are able for this evening's invocation offered by Cardinal Blaise Joseph Cupich, Archbishop of Chicago.
Let us pray. We praise you, O God of all creation. Quicken in us a resolve to protect your handiwork. You are the source of every blessing that graces our lives and our nation. We pray that you help us to truly understand and answer the sacred call of citizenship. We are a nation composed of every people and culture, united not by ties of blood, but by the profound aspirations of life and freedom, justice and unbound hope. These aspirations are why our forebears saw America as a beacon of hope. And with your steady guidance, Lord, may we remain so today. In every generation, we are called to renew these aspirations, to reweave the fabric of America. We do so when we live out the virtues that dwell in our hearts, but also when we confront our failures to root out ongoing injustices in our national life, especially those created by moral blindness and fear of the other. We pray for peace, especially for people suffering the senselessness of war. But as we pray, we must also act. For building up the common good takes work, it takes love. And so we pray. May our nation become more fully a builder of peace in our wounded world, with the courage to imagine and pursue a loving future together. And may we as individual Americans become more fully the instrument of God's peace. Guide us, Lord, in taking up our responsibility to forge this new chapter of our nation's history. Let it be rooted in the recognition that for us, as for every generation, unity triumphing over division is what advances human dignity and liberty. Let it be propelled by the women and men elected to serve in public life, who know that service is the mark of true leadership. And let this new chapter of our nation's history be filled with overwhelming hope, a hope that refuses to narrow our national vision, but rather, as Pope Francis has said, to dream dreams and see visions of what, by your grace, our world can become. We ask all of this, trusting in your ever-provident care for us. Amen.
Please welcome Prairie Band Potawatomi, Nation Tribal Council Vice Chair Zach Pamami, and Secretary Lori Melchior.
So the DNC, the convention chairman, the first one that talked. Sorry, you missed that. I didn't realize I didn't have the volume on. She was incredibly unimpressive. Like, could not read from a teleprompter whatsoever. So I started doing some digging to see if she's like legit diversity hire type for this convention, because they're making a big deal about the first Black woman convention chair. She has literally done nothing other than be a political activist her entire life. She went to film school and then straight away started working for Jesse Jackson, and then worked for Michael Dukakis, been a part of Hillary Clinton's campaigns both times. She was part of the Biden administration. She's worked in Chicago politics, had a bunch of like DNC positions, like just straight career politician. This is like, and unimpressive at that.
In 1849, an illegal auction by the U.S. government forcibly removed our tribe from our homeland. Since then, we have been working to reclaim it.
I don't care what you're
Finally,
doing, but
this year,
yeah,
the Department
man,
of the Interior placed some of our ancestral
kind of,
lands west of Chicago into a
I
trust.
don't have any idea what I'm going to do except vote for Hung Cal for the Senate.
Thanks to the resolve of our tribal
Because
community
Tim Kaine
and the
is
Biden-Harris administration, we reclaimed a piece of our
unimpressive
home.
politician as you can find.
We became the only federally recognized tribal nation in Illinois in 175 years.
The Libertarians won't be on the ballot.
Together in our
I
homelands,
probably would
let's have a
have trouble
joyful,
voting
historic
for
convention.
Chase Oliver
Blessings to you
anyway,
all.
although I
Be
would, but I don't think it's going to be an issue because the Mises people killed the Libertarian Party of Virginia. Don't want to vote for Trump. Don't want to vote for Kamala. Whatever.
Please remain standing for the presentation of colors by the Illinois State Police Honor Guard.
All right, is it me or just me, or does it look like really empty there? I mean, I understand it's early in the night and they just got started, but that's really empty.
Oh. It's dinner time. People are going to straggle in.
Left.
they'll be there to watch Joey Business's speech here.
Is he going to actually be on stage, or is it going to be a pre-recorded thing, like his White House address a month or so ago?
As far as I know, he's going to be on stage.
Please welcome William and Charles Harrison from South Carolina to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Did you happen to watch much of the RNC
Please
convention?
welcome the Soul Children of Chicago to sing our
Very-
national
very
anthem.
little. I have no idea.
Say I watched some, but usually I would catch it after it'd been going for a little bit, because I was home at my parents' house, and me and my brother actually get along these days, so we go hang out and do stuff. And I get back, eat some supper, and Dad would have it on, so I'd sit down and watch with him. So I didn't really catch like the front end of those. I know, like, whenever I was getting there, whenever they panned the crowd, the place was packed to the gills. So, I mean, yeah, like you said, though, it's 5:30 in Chicago, so people are still like just now getting off work, dragging in. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can use that
I
excuse.
watched Vance's speech, and I watched Trump's speech, which was good for about 20 minutes, and then whatever. I mean, this is what you built.
Please welcome Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson.
Welcome to the greatest city in the world, Chicago, where Ida B. Wells and Jane Addams organized to deliver real transformative change across this country. Chicago, where Reverend Jesse Jackson united people from all different backgrounds to keep hope alive. And to a community organizer on the south side of Chicago, Barack Obama rose to the White House, reminding us that yes, we can. And now Chicago, this city of hard work and caring people, is where Democrats will celebrate President Joe Biden and nominate Kamala Harris for President of the United States of America. as the son of a family that worked to make ends meet, I know that Kamala Harris, the daughter of a mom who worked hard every single day, she is going to look out for the interest of everyday people. I know that as a fellow former social studies teacher, that Governor Tim Walz will never shrink from standing up for our democracy and for those most in need. And as a black man, raising a little black girl on the west side of Chicago, I know that my daughter Brayden will see not only a reflection of herself in the White House, but she will experience the deepest part of American values. Think about it. What will it take to build the middle class and make it easier for families not only to get by, but to get ahead? It will take someone with toughness to stand up for us. And let me tell you, America, Kamala's got it. What will it take to defend our fundamental rights and our freedoms? It will take someone with leadership who would fight for us. And let me tell you, America, leadership, Kamala, she's got it. And what will it take to defeat MAGA Republicans and move our country forward and not backwards? It will take everyone. And let me tell you all, Kamala, she's got us. From Mississippi to Pennsylvania to Delaware, Kamala Harris, she's got us. From Michigan to Wisconsin to Nevada to California and right here in Illinois, Kamala Harris, she's got us. To the child care workers, to the tip workers, Kamala Harris, she's got us. And to make sure that this country ensures that families will have access to real affordable housing, to create a pathway to the American dream, Kamala Harris, she's got us. Together we can build a better, brighter future. And there's no better place to start that than right here in the greatest freaking city in the world, the city of Chicago. God bless you all. Thank you.
This is our town. We've got steel in our spines, iron in our veins, and hope in our hearts. We've got the flavor, the guts, the grit, and those big shoulders you've heard so much about. We're a bold city, a proud city, a who you callin' second city, where 77 neighborhoods are one. A city of giants, a city with heart, a city with heroes, a sweet, sweet place to call home. We were born ready, baptized by fire, tireless, tenacious, tested, trusted. And like someone else we know, when we fight, we win. We're ready to rise to the challenge, to rise to new heights. Rise, 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 up, up and away we go. We're ready to scrape the sky and reach for the stars, to stand tall for tomorrow, to witness greatness. We ain't going back. We've got big things to do, big shoes to fill, big dreams to realize. We ain't afraid of nothing. No nonsense, no fear. Oh yeah, we're ready. So America, welcome to Chicago. We've got our dancing shoes on. We've got our game faces on. America, we look like you, sound like you, work like you, dream like you. We feel you, America. We see you, America. Hey, make some noise so we can hear you, America. Welcome to Chicago.
friends, my fellow Democrats, I started my journey to this stage in 1988. I was 12 years old, and my family was watching the Democratic National Convention. Now, to watch something else. But we all knew when my grandfather sat in his chair, the TV was his. But folks, when Reverend Jackson came on, I paid attention. A black man from South Carolina, raised by a single mother. That was me. As I live, I will never forget what he said. He challenged young people to hope and to dream. So that's exactly what I did. I dreamed big, I worked hard, and I never lost hope. When our power was cut off, when there was nothing in the fridge, when we lost our home to a con man, I never lost hope. And now, my friends, I'm standing on the same convention stage that inspired me, and I'm the chair of the Democratic Party, the world's oldest political party. Folks,
he keeps saying the world's oldest political party, like that's something to be proud of. Like that just means y'all had more time to be more corrupt than anybody else. And obviously,
take you anywhere.
That's what you've done.
You can go to college, you can start your own business, you can even win the Olympics.
Amen.
That's the America Democrats believe in, and that's the America Democrats are fighting for.
Whatever.
So 4 years ago, my friends, we were a country divided by fear, and we were stuck under a man who preached bigotry and hatred. Hope was lost.
They're just going to beat that horse to death, aren't they?
We found hope in President
And it's
Biden
all they
and Vice
got,
President
so.
Harris. And the 80 million Americans who stood by their side. And now we are united. We're united in our pursuit of progress. Because, my friends, they saw us. They fought for us. They heard us. And under their transformational leadership, we have forgiven billions in student loans. We have expanded access to health care, and we have strengthened the middle class. But the fight continues.
I don't feel like the middle class feels like they've been strengthened.
To do. You know, I know that when we elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they will build on our accomplishments, and they will create a country that works for every American. They will invest in our dreams and our futures, and hope will light our path forward. They will lead us in the fight for America, and believe me, when we fight, we win. And folks, we can never forget who we're fighting for. This election is about Americans who are watching right now, wondering who's going to finally pave that dirt road, or make it easier to feed their family, or get medical bills under control. This election is about those who believe anybody can achieve their dreams if they work hard and trust in the endless possibilities of America. This election is about communities who need to see that hope and joy will always overcome fear and chaos.
I, for one, have never dreamed of going to prison, but I mean,
little boy
Officer Harris and
who looks like him.
Coach
And
Walz are
every
really
little
good at
girl
making
who will
that
finally
happen.
see a president who looks like her. My friends, we are paving a path for them. We're working toward a brighter future for them, and we need each and every one of you to join us. In my beloved home state of South Carolina, our motto is, while I breathe, I hope. Folks, I believe in the power of hope, but it's going to take more than hope to win this election. So in the next 78 days, our motto can't be just, while I breathe, I hope. It must be, while I breathe, I vote. Because that is how we make hope real for all of America. America, let's vote for Democrats up and down the ticket. Let's save our democracy, and let's vote for our MVP, Kamala Harris, and our coach, Tim Walz. Thank you all so much for being here. And now, it is indeed my pleasure to introduce our next speaker, who will be co-chair for tonight. This is a young woman who is the current lieutenant governor of the great state of Minnesota. And when Tim Walz becomes vice president, she will become the first Native American governor in this great country. Folks, let's welcome Peggy Flanagan.
I'm out.
That's the shtick. That's why they picked Tim Walz. It had nothing to do with Tim Walz. It was to make sure that they could land the first black Indian female president and the first Native American Indian female governor. They're trying to hit for like the diversity.
The suffragists and the abolitionists.
I don't know.
The activists who fought for our rights.
I'm skeptical on that.
Leaders who paved the way
think
for
it's a
us
nice
all.
happenstance.
Their courage and
The bigger
conviction
issue is
shaped
that they didn't
the
want to pick
course
the
of
Jew
history.
as
Their
from
memory
Pennsylvania.
reminds us that the fight for freedom always passes from one generation
So we're going
to
to
the
pick
next.
the
We owe it to them and to
high school
ourselves
football coach who got
carry
busted for
their
DUI.
legacy
If he'd been on
forward.
active duty, he would have
Tonight we pay
been
tribute to
kicked
those
out
who
of the
dare
army.
to dream of a country
You got real
that
glitchy. I
truly
can't really hear
stands
you.
for liberty and justice for all. Next,
No,
we'll
they
hear
didn't
from one
want
of
to
those
pick the Jew
people,
from
a
Pennsylvania.
lifelong advocate for civil rights,
The party
Maxine
of
Waters.
tolerance.
Oh God,
Yeah, I'm out of here, man.
Grandma Maxine's coming out. This is gonna be good. Oh Lord.
Have fun.
Wow. Hello, delegates. Now, you know, I've seen a lot in my lifetime. I was just 22 years old when Fannie Lou Hamer made her presence known at another Democratic convention. It was in 1964 in Atlantic City, and she arrived with a group of black delegates from Mississippi. And she simply asked that her delegates be seated in place of the state's all-white delegation. She told the people in the room about the violence she suffered at the hands of white police because she, a black woman, had demanded her right to vote. When she finished, she asked the country a simple but profound question. Is this America?
So far, this has been
She didn't
diversity.
get the
There's been one
outcome
white person on the
she was
stage
hoping for
in the whole
in
first
Atlantic City.
30 minutes.
But you can bet that when the
Yes.
official
There's been one white person in the whole
Mississippi
first 30 minutes,
delegation
and that was the
seated
pastor
at the
who did
convention
the prayer.
4 years later,
It was actually a
Fannie Lou
not
Hamer was
terrible
sitting
prayer.
there with them.
Not a lot of wokeness or anything, just a pretty basic prayer. But
Now
give me back the time.
here we are, 60 years later at another Democratic convention with Kamala Harris as our party's nominee. Oh, so I know there is no better leader to marshal us into the future. Kamala has been a courtroom prosecutor, a district attorney, an attorney general, a United States senator, vice president of the United States. And when the dust settles in November, and Americans of all stripes have elected her their president, I know she'll be thinking about Fannie Lou
who I happen to know is one of Kamala's heroes. In that moment, all of us, from New York to Pennsylvania to Arizona to California.
Pretty sure they're
we
connected.
Can ask ourselves, is this America? And we will be able to say loudly and proudly,
Arizona and California.
Right,
That's awesome.
it is.
Man, they're even going out of their way to not show white people on the. But I mean, there's nobody there, so.
Empty seats all over.
Please welcome President and CEO of the NAACP, Derek Johnson.
I mean, it'll be
CEO
packed whenever Obama talks tomorrow
civic participation,
Chicago.
Melanie Campbell.
And we are on to 35 minutes in, and only one white person has made an appearance.
Good evening.
And that was literally the pastor who gave the.
I'm Derek Johnson, President
prayer.
and CEO of the NAACP.
Oh, you missed it. The chick who was like. The chick who is the. the convention chair. First black woman ever to be the convention chair. She couldn't even read off the fucking teleprompter. Like, it was embarrassing. And she has a film degree and had spent her entire career in politics. Like, straight out of college, she went to work for Jesse Jackson. And then from there, went to work for Hillary Clinton, worked at the DNC, worked for the Obama.
Who prepared us for it.
She's an activist. That's like, you don't have to actually have any. You just have to be an activist and get in with the right ones and do whatever you need to do to be half-assed useful. Like that, when you look up the people who are involved in the DNC, and especially like the Democrats themselves, they don't come from like
in 1973
business backgrounds or anything like that. Like, they went to law school or some other fine arts degree type school, and then as soon as they got out of school, they went to work for a politician somewhere, and that's it.
Election just 10 years later, right here in Chicago, with the election of Harold Washington as the first black mayor of the city of Chicago.
They come every day after work.
Yeah, that's not talking about this.
And in 1988, the Reverend Jesse Jackson, in his second quest for the White House, inspired us all to keep hope alive. Now, this is important because we must all understand Black history is American history. And in this historic moment, we will write the next chapter together.
Good evening. I'm Melanie Campbell, President and CEO of the National Coalition on Black Civic Participation and National Convener of the Black Women's Roundtable.
Okay, all of that is gobbledygook bullshit for doesn't do any fucking thing.
By faith.
CEO of all this bullshit.
Has been a long time
it's
coming.
Possible that they took our names for their own after they were released from slavery, but otherwise, no, I don't believe that there's any relation.
Nominee for President of the United States has been paved by the leadership, sacrifice, faith, and patriotism of generations of Black women. Black women like Dr. Dorothy Irene Height, Diane Nash, Ella Baker, Amelia Boynton Robinson, Barbara Jordan, Shirley Chisholm, and Reverend Willie Barrow. Women whose optimism about what America could be and their fight to make that vision real redefined the leadership role that Black women could play in moving our nation forward. As president, Kamala Harris will
Yes,
lead
yes, dude.
with
This is
power,
the official
brilliance, and strength from the highest
theme for
office
night
in the
one of
land.
Kamala
DNC
is
is
not black.
that's very racist and misogynistic for you to say that. I have it on good authority.
He's a brown person.
We resist those attacks collectively, and we will stand together.
Do we believe in freedom?
Support human rights. We believe in that. Support built on that.
Stronger together is not just a lesson from our history.
The institutions of this country belong to all of the people who inhabit it.
Jesse Jackson took to the stage at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago, knowing the uphill battle he would face.
Screwed Up Rebellion says half black is black. Don't tell Nadia that. She's the most racist one in the whole family.
Reverend Jackson started out very young. He opened the door, and he continues to do that even now, that all of us have a responsibility for other generations to come behind us.
Jesse Jackson's candidacy in 1984 helped to pave the way for Barack Obama's presidency in 2008. His 1988 candidacy
Obama
helped to reshape the Democratic National Committee. His candidacy was before its time.
Fueled by passion and determination and marching to their own beat, our civil rights leaders laid the groundwork for lasting change, dreaming of a country where equality and justice inspire.
Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton rode the coattails of Martin Luther King Jr. If he hadn't got shot, he'd have probably called both of them all kinds of N-words. Told them, get away from
we
him.
respect people's ability to exist.
America's not like a blanket, one piece of unbroken cloth, the same color, the same texture, the same size. America's more like a quilt, many patches, many pieces, many colors, many sizes.
Standing on the shoulders of giants, Kamala Harris is the candidate who encompasses the brilliance, determination, analysis, and the action to carry the torch lit by the founders of the movement. There's only one choice to represent our collective voice.
What kind of country do we want to live in?
Value system of the modern Democratic Party has been shaped by the civil rights movement of the 1960s.
There's a direct line from 64, the National Democratic Convention, where Fannie Lou Hamer asked to be seated, in 2024, where a black woman is the Democratic nominee. It's been a long struggle and a long journey, but Fannie's going to be vindicated and Shirley Chisholm's going to be vindicated in the 24 Democratic Convention.
I wonder if I could sit in a room with Shirley Chisholm, with Rosa Parks, with Coretta Scott King. What would they say about what's happening today?
The civil rights movement has been a key part of organizing the agenda, not just of the Democratic Party, but of democracy.
This is the hope that runs through Kamala Harris's leadership, one where hope, change, and freedom are the drumline of our democracy.
I stand before you today as a candidate for the Democratic nomination for the presidency of the United States of America.
I stand before you today to proudly announce I am now officially the Democratic nominee.
We must never surrender. America will get better. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive.
Please welcome founder and president of the Rainbow Push Coalition, Reverend Jesse Jackson.
He's barely hanging on. they paid those guys in the cowboy hats.
I guarantee it. What I mean, what's so exciting about? Like, they talked about all that stuff that Jesse Jackson did when he ran for president, or put his name in the ring to run for president, and all this other stuff. But the whole fucking thing was a publicity stunt. Like, it didn't have any actual intent for him to do anything or to win. Like, if he had won the nomination, God, no, like, he'd have been like Kamala Harris is right now. He'd have been like a fucking dog that caught the car. Like, he wouldn't know what to have done. It was all a publicity stunt, and also that was kind of an opening of the door where the Democrats had been trying, or had understood, that manipulating the black vote was a way for them to gain a significant amount of power. And he just happened to be the one who was dumb enough who thought highly enough of himself and was dumb enough to try to put his name in the ring. And then that just opened up the door. It's like, oh, that's how we do it. Now we like
Democrats.
Oh.
Our first order of business.
Malcolm X would probably do much worse than slap the taste out of all of their mouths.
When the Convention Rules Committee met,
much worse.
Everyone was working on updating plans based on the significant changes that had just occurred. When the committee approved an agenda, it was a work in progress that members knew would need to be revised accordingly. We now have an agenda for the next 4 days. The agenda is included in the Standing Committee report booklet emailed to each convention participant. In addition to fantastic speakers and performers, tonight's agenda provides for adopting the up-to-date convention agenda, hearing the Credentials Committee report, hearing the Rules Committee report, and considering a resolution as recommended by the committee. Hearing the Platform Committee report and considering our national platform as recommended by the Platform Committee. And holding a confirmatory and ceremonial vote for our vice presidential nominee. Tuesday includes a ceremonial roll call for the presidential nominee. Wednesday, we'll hear ceremonial nominating speeches.
Ceremonial roll call for the presidential nominee, because they did online voting right after Biden stepped down to go ahead and nominate Kamala Harris without ever having done any sort of a primary or anything. They just
and Vice President Harris will make her acceptance speech.
The Democratic Party should be mad about that.
The chair will entertain a motion to approve the up-to-date agenda. Is there a second?
BLM is very upset about it.
All in favor of approving the convention agenda, please say aye. All opposed, say nay. The ayes have it.
You can say gay, but not homo.
You could say gay, but not homo? That's fucked up. What about, hang on.
Please welcome Credentials Committee co-chairs, Secretary Marcia Fudge and James Roosevelt
Fudge.
Jr.
Holy fucking shit. Marcia Fudge. I fucking hate you too.
He is gay. What a gay. What a gay. Just type what a gay.
Greetings, my friends.
YouTube
it is
sucks.
an honor to have served as co-chair along my friend, Jim Roosevelt. Pursuant to the call, the Credentials Committee met and adopted a resolution to credential the delegates and alternates to the 2024 National Convention. I am pleased to report that there were no credentials issues to be decided by the committee. Their work allowed us to nominate 2 champions for democracy and freedom, Vice President Harris.
The committee determined there was nothing to report because they went ahead and steamrolled Kamala and
our delegate selection process is designed to ensure every voice is heard and every vision is heard, and our delegates accurately represent their electorates. Diversity is our party's strength, and I'm so proud to see the wonderful representation of our party and democracy here today. I am pleased to share that the Credentials Committee report was adopted and all delegates have been fully credentialed. In memory of Marvin Turner, we are going to have a great convention and we are going to win. Thank you.
Look at him. They don't even go behind his ears.
Please welcome Rules Committee Co-Chair, Bishop Leah Daughtry.
I'm supposed to do all this stuff in the daytime session because it's the boring bullshit that nobody cares about. DNC doesn't even know how to run a convention room.
Hello, Democrats.
Every fucking committee chair is black. The only reason they're doing this is so they can just keep running black people out on the stage. Because all of this is dumb bullshit that's like political nonsense. There are people who talk about this stuff and then they put it all to a vote, but it doesn't matter what the vote is because they've already secured the votes for the vote. So they made every fucking committee chair a black woman so they can just keep rolling them out. This is, man, I mean, talk about fucking theater.
They are based on long-standing processes governing our convention and ensured that we met all ballot access deadlines. The rules established the virtual nominating process for the party's nominees and set the stage for in-person votes at the convention to adopt our platform and resolutions recommended by the rules.
So they can vote in person at the convention for all this stuff, but they can't vote in person for Kamala Harris as their nominee. They had to go ahead and do that online 3 weeks ago.
I'm surprised they don't all have access on.
Contained in the committee's report,
when they pan to the crowd, you'll see quite a few masks.
Regarding automatic delegates,
I've lost all faith in humanity. So today, driving across Evansville, making our way home, there was a couple in their car. Both of them had masks on, but their masks were under their chin because everything was hanging out. Their masks were on their chin because they were both drinking their iced Starbucks. Like, if I hadn't had Katie in the truck, I'd have just crossed the lane and plowed them into a barricade or something. Like, do the world a favor.
That's like the lady that was wearing a mask at Holiday World in the water park with it hanging off of her face when we were trying to get on a water slide.
Ah, there's Johnny.
Ahoy. How you guys doing?
You have missed. We are up to 50 straight minutes of nothing but black women and a couple black men. Oh, here we go. Look, you show up, and now the white people show up. Wait, they're not going to actually be white because the last person who wasn't black was Native American. So there's going to be a catch. They're probably Jews.
Yeah. What's their
Co-chair Romero to present the national platform as recommended for approval by the committee.
She looks.
Our platform is grounded in our democratic values of hope, of progress, and love of our country. It makes a strong statement about the historic work that President Biden and Vice President Harris have accomplished.
Is that a giant, like, rainbow pinata-looking donkey? I mean, the Democrat.
Freedoms, Donald Trump, come on, that's what you're wearing on your shirt.
Oh, Donald Trump. Drink.
Lower costs for Americans, expand access to affordable health care, protect and strengthen Social Security.
We had to come up with our drinking rules for Thursday night. Every time Kamala Harris says, every time she repeats a word, within a 30-second period.
Yeah.
That's how many drinks you have to do. We're going to die quick.
The choice before us is clear, and the stakes could not be higher.
You're robbing us in Social Security.
Buenas noches, demócratas.
There you go. Espanol.
Nah, I knew it. Couldn't be white.
It was a pleasure to serve as your co-chair. I also want to recognize Louisa Terrell and the drafting subcommittee for their work. Platform was passed by the Platform Committee on July 16 prior to the president passing the torch.
Is this her actual accent, or does she just put this on for the stage? So
no idea.
Really
I don't know who this lady is, but
really tell how Hispanic she is.
We definitely had to let you know that she's one of the minority oppressed groups.
From all corners of our winning coalition. Hundreds of submissions, hours upon hours of hearing and testimonies, countless conversations with community leaders and grassroots Democrats.
She's got some Bell's palsy.
All were essential to producing a forward-looking vision for our party that echoes the voices.
Yeah, she's kind of got the
Vice President Harris is now
Sylvester Stallone thing going on.
Carrying the torch. That's the third time I say carrying the torch.
Are committed to delivering results for the American people.
Or passing the torch.
You have Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, drink again.
His extreme agenda is working against everyday Americans.
He's not even in office. His extreme agenda isn't doing a fucking thing.
Big banks. But most of all, my fellow Democrats, he is fighting.
Oh, dude, you haven't seen how empty the stadium is.
This November, we need to keep Democrats in office.
And you missed your favorite politician of all giving his speech. Brandon Johnson got up there. It was really short.
Oh, I already missed him, huh?
Oh yeah, I don't think they trusted him to actually have like any major speaking part. It was like a solid 30 to 45 seconds, and that was it.
Yeah, we'll win.
With that, on behalf of the Platform Committee, we are pleased to move the adoption of the 2024 Democratic National Platform.
And here comes Tony Quinn again. He's like, get out of the way, white dude.
I figured my avatar would be appropriate for this.
We have a second. I will now call for a voice vote to approve the platform as recommended by the Platform Committee. All those in favor of approving the platform, please say aye. All opposed, say no. Co-chairs, I am pleased to report for the record
No.
Is there like a Chicago thing?
The platform has been adopted.
All right, they've got the platform adopted. This is so exciting.
This is all right. So this is all the shit that you're supposed to do during like the daytime session when it's boring and there's nothing fucking going on. But every single committee chair on this stuff is the diversity hire. So I feel like they're doing it at the opening of this because number one, it's Monday night. Nobody's fucking watching. There's nobody there. They can roll all of these diversity hires out. All of the black and Latinx and everything else committee chairs and just put on a parade. Oh, this bitch cannot speak. Watch. She can't read from a fucking teleprompter to save her life.
When Kamala Harris set out to find her vice president, just 1 month ago, she was looking for someone who believes in our democracy, who works hard for the American people, and has an endless supply of hope for our future. She found that in Vice President Tim Walz. Come on, give it up for Vice, give it up. On August 6th,
please clap.
Officially nominated.
Give it up for fucking Tim Walz,
vice presidential candidate. While Governor Walz's nomination has
So,
already been certified,
do you guys remember, was it Howard Dean, the Pia guy?
Hell yeah, Howard Dean was fun.
So he tanked himself with that one thing, except this Waltz guy does this type of stuff all the time.
The chair will entertain
It just shows you how brainwashed the Democrats are. 15 years later, 20 years later.
The Democratic Party's vice presidential
Damn, that was that long
nominee.
ago.
It was that long ago.
She was a filmmaker.
Yeah, I guess because the Chappelle Show was still on the air.
Is there a second?
All right, so
We have a second. We will now have a voice vote on the motion to.
So this chick has a film degree. That's it. She has a film degree from like Boston University or something.
Please proudly say
Upon completion of college and her film degree, she then went straight to work for Jesse Jackson, and then bounced from working for Jesse Jackson to working for Dukakis, to working within the DNC for a while, working for Hillary Clinton, working for the Obama administration, then working for Clinton again, and then now she's been part of the Biden administration, and now she's the convention chair. Like, she literally got out of college, went into political activism, and has done nothing of substance, period, other than this. And she still can't fucking read from a teleprompter.
Convention rules. Governor Walz has been invited to make an acceptance
Your
speech,
whole job
which
is
he
to
will
speak.
deliver
A
on
what
Wednesday,
speech?
August 12th.
Acceptance.
Thank you, my friend.
Acceptance speech.
He's got
Delegates,
sepsis.
Please welcome to the stage co-chair Peggy Flanagan to resume chairing
Go ahead,
our
sound it out.
convention.
Yeah, it does look like she's seeing all this stuff for the first time. Like, don't you practice at all?
No.
Or at least know like what's gonna happen? Like, she should know.
Rachel Maddow.
Definitely like Jewish.
Thank you.
Native American.
Thank you.
Oh, she's got crazy eyes.
Native American,
Good evening.
not white.
And welcome to the first night of the Democratic National Convention.
Is that what the earrings are supposed to tell us?
I'm Peggy Flanagan, Lieutenant Governor of Minnesota.
Oh, I must have missed a single tear going down her cheek.
Okay, so y'all did miss this earlier. So if Kamala Harris wins and Kamala Harris becomes the first black dot Indian to be president, then Tim Walz becomes vice president, which means this chick gets bumped up as the first female Native American governor of Minnesota, or governor ever, and the first Native American governor ever, female Native American governor ever. So, like, they're gonna hit all of the Indian boxes with if Kamala wins.
Historic.
There's
So
way
historic. She does have very high cheekbones.
Indian, though.
We let her off the reservation.
And like Stephanie said, she ain't full-blooded Indian. I bet we're about a similar mix.
Judging by the nose, she's got a little bit of some other tribe in there.
Well, she said her last name is Flanagan.
Speaks with a clear and loud voice, woman.
Look at that nose.
That's what I just said, Stephanie.
Nation, and my family is the Wolf Clan. And the role of our clan
The wolf.
is to ensure that
We are a pack of
anyone
the
behind.
wolf pack.
That's why I am supporting Kamala Harris and Tim Walz
Harris.
as the next president and vice president of the United States.
Oh God, I hate when bitches make that face when they get done talking. They're like,
6 years, I've worked side by side with Governor Walz. I've seen how hard he's worked.
You don't do that, thank God.
For Minnesota to be the best place for
Grounds
kids
for
to grow
divorce.
up.
Best place for Somali kids.
That you were trying to divorce me
A
today?
buffalo plaid jacket and a bottomless bag of snacks. Nutter butters.
Oh, she's so quirky.
cheese curds, and Diet
Bottomless bag of snacks.
Dew. Every time we meet, he brings something for
I just
me.
fed those to my dog.
Because he's always got my back. And when he's vice president, he will always have yours.
What's this thing that they're going on with snacks about? I saw like a really cringy Kamala Harris video on Twitter today where they're stopped for some snacks.
The Doritos one?
Yeah.
What'd she call them? Doritos or something?
It was just so I don't know why they're going on the snack game thing.
Just like us, Johnny.
Yeah.
See, it's the way they're trying to sell Tim Walz. Tim Walz is the coach. He's the scoutmaster. He's just like your everyman's dude. He's got like the snacks and the dad pod, and he likes to hunt. And they're trying to sell him as this like
and millions of American
Midwestern
families
everyman.
went through the same thing. Our communities were suffering.
our economy was struggling, and Donald Trump was playing games.
What?
Our country was brought to the brink by
brother
his
fat.
failure to respond. But the Biden-Harris administration stepped in with quick
This is
and
like
decisive action.
first time in history because they started pushing the VP's name in there. It used to just be like, oh, the Bush administration or the Obama, the Clinton.
And invested in
They
our
really wanted to get her name out there, I guess.
Under their
Yes.
leadership,
They
America
well, I mean, they did that.
began to
They did
heal.
that when Biden in 2020 with Biden.
Right,
They
yeah.
needed that selling point of first female vice president.
Is this going to be like something that they think is a got you, but then it just makes Trump look cool?
Like Kamala HQ on Twitter, like they post all this stuff, and I'm like, every day I become more convinced that this is just a long con troll account to make Democrats look like retards.
One day it's like a miracle; it will disappear. We all together have done a very good job.
We think the death will be at a very low number.
I see the disinfectant. Is there a way we can do something like that?
You know, something that they keep overlooking on Waltz, being the governor. His daughter is like a little Antifa freak, and she was like tweeting out locations of the National Guard and the police during the riots so people could avoid them. Nope, that would just got swept under the rug.
So they just played the video of Trump suggesting that we needed to inject bleach to fight COVID. They already did the very fine people thing the other day. Earlier in this program, they there was another one of the like Trump lies that like all these things that have been debunked over and over and over again, and they just keep saying it over and over. Like they don't give a shit. That's the thing that the Republicans fuck up on and fail on is they're worried about coming across as hypocrites. I feel like the Democrats try as hard as possible to just be hypocritical. Like they don't give a single solitary shit.
They're talking about the vaccine now and how awesome it is. They're
That's
not
true.
talking about how it kills people and they have neurological.
Not talking about how that's
disorders.
Trump's vaccine, Project Warp Speed, baby.
Operation Warp Speed.
That's right. It's only Trump's vaccine before it's Biden's vaccine. But then, even though, they don't care. They don't care.
Illinois Representative Lauren Underwood.
It's just a black woman parade, kid.
That's the chief from Carmen San Diego, right?
What was it? Somebody said
was the worst public health crisis in a century.
Magoo. You see, they said about Ventura.
Failed us.
Y'all created it.
But Joe Biden and Kamala Harris got it under control.
That's not what I heard. I heard Fauci just got infected again, despite his sixth booster.
Right, Biden and Fauci have both had 6 shots and gotten it like 3 times.
Democrats in Congress tried to lower the cost of health care. Donald Trump tried to take our health care away. We tried to expand Social Security and Medicare. Donald Trump
Always
tried
with the
to
Gibbs
cut
knees.
them year after year after year.
By raising our taxes.
He took the COVID crisis and turned it into a catastrophe. We
DOJ.
can never
Uh-huh.
let him be our president again.
How did he turn it into a catastrophe? Have they ever articulated that?
No, he just happened to be the president at the time. That's it.
Trust us. Just trust us, bro.
I am determined to protect the people.
And Joe Biden fixed it because obviously
And as the youngest
everybody
black
stopped
woman
giving a
ever
shit,
elected
and
to
then
We got to go back to work.
yeah, we got to go back to work. So that was all Joe Biden fixing.
I am painfully aware that black
I love how they were like
especially pregnant women
their unemployment number after that. They're like, oh look, so many more people are not unemployed. And like, what's because you're allowing them to go back to work now.
to protect those women.
How many times have we gone through the job numbers on Telling Fiction, Johnny, and talked about the
Did you see I retweeted the Zero Hedge thing today? They're revising down the last year's worth of job numbers.
after they've already been revising them down every month anyway?
Yes. I'll try to pull up the. I think I got my Twitter up there. Hang on. Yeah, I was like, come on, dude. It's a great tweet.
for $10 or less per month.
Yeah. On Wednesday, the Bureau of Labor Statistics will downward revise jobs for April 2023 to March 2024 by up to 1 million. This means that every single beat recorded in the past year will have been misses, and the U.S. job market is in far worse shape than the admin would admit.
Imagine that.
In this arena, in my
1 million jobs. They just fucking made up.
All right. So you've got Kamala going like full calming, and then you've got the adjusted jobs report. Like, are they setting to like not actually? I don't see how they could do that though. Like all of the first hour of this has just been, we're not going back. We're pushing forward with black women forever. Like,
yeah.
and these are all the supporters of the black women, is these like white Karens, and then whatever that dude was.
My name is Rich Logis. I live in Florida, and years ago, I was a full-fledged member of MAGA. I believe Trump. I was a MAGA pundit.
That's a weak jawline for a MAGA.
I was a full-fledged fascist. Then I saw the light of day.
When the pandemic hit,
Katie was talking about her new school principal, and she's like, she's just really not very nice, and even the former students that come back to help with stuff, they say that outside of school she's even not nice. I was like, you should tell her next time you see her, and be like, hey, my dad is really pro-fascism too. Y'all might really get along. And see how she responds.
So this is my message to all the Republicans and independents who are watching. People like me who voted for and believed in Trump. I made a grave mistake, but it's never too late to change your mind.
How much should they pay you?
What are the odds that this guy actually voted for Trump ever? This dude looks like a Chase Oliver supporter, if I'm being completely honest.
Kamala Harris.
Please welcome California Representative Robert Garcia.
Hey, we got another checkbox.
Now, is he gonna? How much is he gonna play up the accent? Let's see.
Oh, I swear, if he rolls his R's.
Thank you.
Nope. He's all the way white.
We all remember.
Yep.
What do I know this?
He's all the way white.
I was gonna say I've seen this guy before.
In 2020, where we were, and for some of us, who we lost. Now, I was in my second term.
Judging by your lisp, you lost a lot of your people to AIDS.
And my mom was a healthcare worker.
See, it's hard to tell with them Hispanics because he's got his hair all slicked up.
No, his mom's white and his dad's
as the COVID pandemic consumed our
lives.
Look it up.
Garcia.
As mayor,
I thought they said Rodriguez. Robert
It's Garcia. Yeah, he's a gay politician, Cali. Him and that one guy that got the age of consent laws changed. They're buddy.
Oh, these are like wood chipper fellas.
Yeah.
He got Donald Trump.
Remember, they decriminalized knowingly like giving somebody AIDS, and they also the other bill they sponsored was to make it cool to like have relations with an underage boy, or at least less of a penalty.
Conspiracy theories across the country.
Oh man.
Yeah, him and that Jewish wiener looking guy. I can't remember his name.
Now that summer of 2020, my mom and my stepfather both died of the COVID pandemic. And I miss them every single day.
Were your parents fat too? Or just
Donald Trump.
My buddy's dad died during that, and he wasn't allowed to have a funeral.
My grandpa died because of the COVID pandemic, but it's because they failed to diagnose him with cancer. And they kept saying that he just had pneumonia and kept sending him home without treatment.
They killed my cousin because they put him on a ventilator. He's like a year or two younger than I am.
About her own story, about losing her own mother, and that she was praying for me
Also, my uncle couldn't get his chemo treatment because if you didn't have COVID, then nothing happened at the hospital. So luckily he survived.
They wouldn't treat you for anything else. They just send you home.
How are they bringing up COVID right now? Like, what is their end game here?
They love to beat a dead horse.
It's just like nobody really believes that what they were doing or saying during COVID is reality anymore.
They're trying to live the dream of these are all the things we accomplished, even though none of this accomplished jack fucking shit. And a historic economic package that is a major part of the reason we're in as bad a shape as we're in right now.
Hey man, you got a $600 check though. That's pretty cool, right?
That was great, $600 check, and then they cut the child tax credit afterwards. So
yeah.
So we had to pay it all back the next year.
And then some.
We had to pay more in taxes for the last 3 years.
Didn't one of the stimulus packages, didn't it like send a bunch of money to buy boats for Pakistan or something ridiculous, and then like the rest of it went to like a Kennedy Center museum? Just, which all those museums are just money laundering schemes.
I know a lot of the Ukraine funding has ended up in the hands of Ukrainian oligarchs who have then used it to buy ski resorts in Switzerland.
Zelensky's got a mansion in West Palm, Florida, I think now.
Just move that motherfucker over here. Why is
either
he even
Boca or West Palm, one of the two. I can't remember.
Why is he even staying? Just be like, hey, you should just like call Putin from Florida and be like, I'm out, dude. It's yours. Fuck it.
I need more money.
Real American patriotism is not about screaming and yelling.
Do you remember Jon Stewart pinned the medal on the Ukrainian Nazi at Disney World?
So much that you want to help the people in your country. That is American patriotism.
This is more entertaining than actual professional wrestling these days.
See, this is everybody was like, "Oh, you're not gonna watch the DNC convention, are you?" Like, yeah, it's gonna be fucking insane. He doesn't look real convinced about that. Does he just have an unenthusiastic face, or when he says Kamala Harris is going to lead this country, did it look like, God, I shouldn't have read that quite with so little enthusiasm? Maybe his face just dropped.
Tonight and every single day this week, that we are not going back. Thank you.
No, you should go back, Garcia.
Donald Trump's going to deport you.
My favorite Garcia is the one from Reno 911. He's like a Mexican cop, but he's like racist.
It's another Trump segment. Two lies and a lie. So it's all Trump.
We list out 3 things Donald Trump has said, and then we try to
That's
figure
it.
out
This
if
is
any
their.
one of them is true.
All right.
Everybody fucking gay now?
Yes. No. Everybody in the DNC is gay. Black, gay, woman. That's it. If you're not one of these things.
The greatest economy ever, and then we got hit with COVID, and he says he created a manufacturing jobs miracle. Let's dig in. More jobs than we ever had before. Trump lost 3 million jobs. In fact,
for the lockdowns, jeez. How do people?
You shut down the whole world.
How do people still fall for this?
Once again, no.
Look, remember how dumb the average person is.
Yes, and half of them are dumber than that.
And all of those vote for Democrats.
Manufacturing miracle.
Careful, Justin. We're going to start talking about 80 IQs here soon.
I mean, we've seen the parade of them all night long.
Yeah.
Manufacturing jobs were already on their way down before the.
I know we've talked about it on Peddling Fiction. Like the, do you know which demographic has the highest college degree rate in the country right now?
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Black female.
Bingo! You win the prize. I don't know what the prize is, but it's about as useless as their degree. But
Trump downplayed COVID while Americans were living in fear. He lied about creating jobs while our communities were fighting to survive.
they don't have anything else to run on. What accomplishments are they going to run on? Like everybody knows nothing that they haven't accomplished anything. They talked about building out the middle class.
And rebuild a stronger and more resilient economy. Kamala Harris is a leader.
I could put those on and make myself look Indian.
You should have got the ones with feathers on them. That would have been more convincing.
Yeah.
I'm almost on an Indian reservation. I have more cool than this.
Just like you got little sisters who are more Indian than that chick.
Harris protects them. Donald Trump bullies scientists. Kamala Harris believes them. Our next two speakers will tell us why that's so important.
You know who she reminds me of?
Please welcome Brian Wallach and Sandra Abravaya.
Where is Asia? They do favor in the face.
In the face.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, Stephen Hawking died.
Dude, this is like, this is a level of like.
I'm sorry.
Like,
was that
everybody
being
has
ableist?
to be fucking oppressed? Yeah, it's like.
Oh, please have the robot voice, please, please, please.
What
in 2008, we met while working on the Obama-Biden campaign.
What the fuck? They just full on Helen Keller, this
We
motherfucker.
found our way there because we believe in the power of organizing.
Dude, they have to be doing this to
Then
bait
we found
Trump
each
into
other.
making fun of fucking
yeah.
people with disabilities. Like, what the fuck is this, man? The guy can't
Today,
talk,
we brought
and they're bringing him up on
Brian
stage to
Potter
talk.
home from the hospital, diagnosed with
It still
ALS.
sounds he's still easier to understand than RFK Jr.
Seriously, what the hell is this?
I
It's
don't
the future.
This is the miracle worker, 100%.
I was
They
told
can't be
I
fucking
had
serious
6
with this.
months to live. That was
Get Elon's
7
brain chip
Their,
in
their own
vegetable.
language, like
Yeah.
she actually understands what he's saying.
The only thing that would make this better, Justin, is if it was like one of those healing preachers comes up and he walks out of the wheelchair.
Walk up and put his hand on his chest, and he just stands up. Hallelujah!
We
Kamala Harris
could
saved me.
not change Brian's.
How does this guy in the wheelchair have like a
we
shit-eating
knew
grin
how
on
to
his face?
organize. So we co-founded
The
a
sound cut out right
nonprofit
when she
called
said
IMALS.
what was saved, and it
that's it.
sounded like she was talking about his
Thousands of
dick.
terminally ill patients fought for new
They
therapies,
co-founded
$1 billion
some sort
to
of
fund
fund
ALS research
for him.
and earlier
A
access to
nonprofit.
treatments.
They co-founded a
all of
nonprofit
which
for him,
President
and then they're doing all
Biden
this other shit
signed
too.
into
So
law.
that's why he's up there.
Yeah,
So he's got ALS.
Research where they're like taking aborted baby cells.
We will also
Well, they're
keep
doing
fighting
pre-abortions and
alongside
pre-vasectomies
patients
at the
living with
DNC all week. So
Parkinson's, young
I saw
onset
that.
dementia,
Yeah, they pushed him up the wrong
and
ramp.
Alzheimer's. We've seen just how relentless activism can beat
Oh, there's
the
that
odds,
weasel from Tennessee.
just like
Can't stand that kid from
Brian
Memphis.
has been doing for 7
he's
years.
supposed to be speaking one night.
And
Oh,
that is
How many
what we
wrists
need
does
right
that guy
now
have?
to elect Kamala Harris. She's the daughter of a breast cancer researcher. She knows the promise of science.
Still not as many bracelets that
and
Nadia
patients
wears.
need to be able to get the care they need wherever they live. We all want to make life better for the next
This is a
generation.
perfect picture of the Democrats,
Believe
though.
that people like
A
Brian
handicapped
can
and
be
capable
the
white
first
man
generation
being
of
demurred over
survivors.
by a dominating woman and being allowed to speak, but very quietly.
You know, all those bracelets are like for when they get back to the hotel after the convention, so that
we can
everybody
make
knows
life
like what they're
better for
allowed to
our
do to him and what they're
too.
not. Those are his sex bracelets.
This is so fucking bizarre. I still can't get over the fact that she's giving him the mic
Brian and
to
I
just
are
mumble
still driven by
nothing.
hope and, by
And then
faith
she's
in what we can
translating?
do collectively. And that
Like, this has been
includes
going
the
on a while.
power
Like,
of
when did
our
they
vote.
say the fucking
This
Live from New York?
November,
This is Saturday
we
night.
are
This has
voting
been
for
the
our
longest opening
future.
skit of all
Cold
time.
opening ever.
Yeah. I've already learned your language, dude. You're not that smart.
Plan to be around for it.
That's what you heard?
You can tell COVID wasn't that deadly because that dude made it through. Like,
yeah. You expect me to believe that we had a global pandemic and that thing's rolling around? Come on.
He can't even push the controls on that thing.
Right.
He's got to have a lady do the controls for him.
An Asian lady.
That is an alpha male in that crowd.
At least Stephen Hawking could drive himself around.
I've known Brian and Sandra for years.
Who?
In fact, Sandra was my personal press secretary. You will not find a more courageous couple. Let's give Brian and Sandra another round of applause.
What? That was his wife. Wife speaking
In
for the
every
husband.
election campaign, we Democrats talk about jobs. Now forget for a moment Donald Trump's wild claims.
Want to see what the reaction would be.
He lost millions of jobs in America.
Here, we're back to this. They don't have any talking points.
So he lost millions of jobs, but he didn't go hard enough on COVID.
Infrastructure, but he
Like,
failed.
make it
His record
square
was
that
defined
circle,
by
boy.
failure.
Well, that's why I don't understand why they say he
Donald Trump is like a bad boss.
made COVID a disaster. I don't understand
Want time off to take care of your
what
sick
he
parents?
didn't do that they would want him to
Ask
do.
Donald Trump. Denied.
I thought
In
they
Donald
wanted
Trump's
it
America,
hard
there's no
to cut down
paid
everything.
family leave.
Trump made us release COVID.
In Trump's America, there was no paid family leave. I'm pretty sure that's fucking bullshit.
That is
Too bad.
absolute
The boss
bullshit.
just gave himself one, so there's nothing left for you. Donald Trump reminds us of a boss we all had. The guy who thinks he's a very stable genius, but is driving the company into the ground. Now get this. Donald Trump did make history. Let's give him credit. He is one of only 2 presidents in the history of the United States to leave office with fewer Americans working than when he started.
Oh my God!
Now he wants a chance to make America unemployed again. On the other hand, let's take a look at the record of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. They recovered all those millions of jobs that Trump got stripped away.
People go back to fucking work.
They added over 6 million jobs.
Who's got
on
the
top of
New
that.
York Times
16
headline from
million
like
jobs in
2 or
total.
3 months ago
16
where they were
million.
saying that the DNC owed the Democrats a better VP candidate than Kamala Harris? And they were openly calling for the Biden ticket to replace Kamala Harris, like literally 3 months ago.
I seen it.
On any month.
Oh.
And we know behind every job,
We got a splotchy
the person
dick.
or community forever changed. Data centers in Wisconsin, semiconductors in Pennsylvania, electric vehicles in Michigan. Yes. Hello, Michigan. These investments mean strong economy, growing public schools, and well-funded, well-staffed first responders.
So I picked the Associated Press stream of this because they're the only ones that I could see that it didn't look like they were going to just be doing like commentary the whole time, like they're just playing the thing. So, I apologize if the Associated Press gets a little glitchy from time to time, but at least we don't have to compete with other talking heads while we watch.
Illinois laborers he's a great fellow. We lost him this year. But Ed Smith told us there's joy in this battle.
This is what the other side of the room that I'm always in looks like.
I thought you were
This is what I'm.
College.
This is what I stare at when I'm on that side of the table.
Incidentally, that
See,
happens to be my family's story too.
hey, there
My
it
mom and
is.
Dad worked for the railroad.
There it is over there.
Because we were a strong
You're exposing the damn business.
family,
Yeah, I am.
not just to get by, but to get ahead. It's the American economy Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are fighting for. Let's join that fight and build it together.
Oh, hey, Magoo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk to you before or by Saturday. Happy birthday.
Arizona,
No,
thanks to the Biden
same to
Harris
you.
Administration investment America.
I'm assuming they have the same birthday.
Welcome to Phoenix.
Well,
Donald Trump said he'd bring back
We're
American
birthday brothers.
Birthday
manufacturing.
boys.
Joe Biden
Kind of a
and
big
Kamala
deal.
Harris actually did it.
I didn't know we had
Thanks to
twins.
them,
Parents-
some pipefitters like
Our
us
parents
are
did
building
it at the same
factories, semiconductor
exact
plants,
time,
and data centers
just
of
a
the
few
future.
years removed.
We're hard at work in Phoenix, Mesa, Goodyear, Chandler, and more. Our neighborhoods, schools, and local businesses are growing.
Oh.
Sometimes
And in
with
case
so
if you
many
didn't know what that
factories and
was.
fabrication
More
out to other
Mexican.
states.
These
Our
are
local union
these are the
is now
former
up to
Mexicans.
4,800 trades members. That's up from 2,800 in 2020, thanks to Joe and Kamala.
And it's an exciting time for us in the next generation.
This looks like a terrorist
Our
video.
apprenticeship program now
Or
trains over
a
1,100
hostage.
people a year.
Please release me
Every
video.
year at local high schools, when they announce what graduated seniors are doing next.
Yeah, we just thought, you know, like El Chapo, he wanted us to come up here,
My son
man.
is a senior in high school this year, and he plans to join us.
They
Not
gave
just
him
for the
money.
great career and the financial security that all us parents want for our kids.
This is fucking bullshit, man.
Because he's excited to work on the cutting edge of
Oh my God, I
innovation.
just realized it's like
Kamala
actual
Harris
pipe
will
fitters
keep
union.
investing in American manufacturing. With her commitment, there's nothing that us American workers can't build.
Were you born in America?
Please welcome Ohio Representative
North
Joyce
America.
Beatty.
She looks like fun. She's like the better version of Maxine Waters. I think I might like this chick.
Good evening.
Now
They're running on joy.
Beatty, and I'm proud to represent Ohio in Congress. I was born in the Buckeye State, and I've never left. Now,
That's a lot of empty
J.D.
seats.
Vance likes to talk about how he's from Ohio, but as soon as he could, he ran away to Yale and Silicon Valley.
Oh, honey, it's
Cozying up with billionaires while
You couldn't afford
trashing
it.
our communities.
I mean, the fact that
JD
like a
has
hillbilly
been our
got to
senator
go there
for
shows you that he actually
18
probably got
months.
in on merit.
And what has he done
Right.
for hard-working Americans?
And the fact that he got to
Nothing.
Silicon Valley meant that
Yeah.
he probably
He's
knew what
been
the fuck he
busy
was doing.
writing the foreword to the book from the Project 2025 guy.
What
Well,
does Indiana think of Ohio?
JD and Donald
Yeah.
Trump.
I'm
have
from
been
Kentucky. We
sharing
also think Ohio
conspiracy
fucking sucks.
theories
Everybody hates
from
Ohio.
the
Like,
darkest corners of
I
our
wouldn't miss it if it just
internet.
broke off and sank into the
Kamala
Great
Harris
Lakes.
and Joe Biden have been busy expanding access to the internet.
no, they
My
haven't.
God.
They haven't done that at
Been
all. Johnny, tell them how many.
criticizing women
Tell them how many feet of high internet access lines have been laid.
That would be squadouche. A big squadouche after 42 billion.
$42 billion. Not a single line has been put out. Thank you.
The poverty rate for our children.
Internet service.
Don't talk about it, and it'll continue to work.
And
It
Joe
didn't mean-
Biden
Okay,
have been
how do I internet
also at the
across
same
I
time
can't control that one. It's got mine on its own.
reducing the price of health
That's
care
not
for
everyone
our
that's having
seniors. And yes, securing a cap of $35 on insulin.
Oh, wait. The $35
And
cap
as
that they
JD and
removed
Trump,
that
When-
Trump had put in
take
place,
us
and
back
then
to
they
the
put it back in
past.
place later.
Kamala and Joe have been bringing the jobs.
Yeah, that was another one of those day one
future
executive
to
orders, wasn't it? We were talking
Right.
about.
today.
Right. Day one
With the
executive
CHIPS
order that took
Act.
away the $35 cap, and then they waited a year and a half
$280
and put it back in place.
billion investment. And that's not just a big number.
$280 billion
It
investment.
means
Of
new
what money? From
semiconductor
where?
plants and thousands of
From
good
who?
paying jobs.
You mean the taxpayer?
You see, I worked with Kamala to pass it. And I saw her
Oh, you're
leadership
a robber,
style
too.
up close. A rare combination of brilliance, legal expertise, and patience.
Why does it look
You
like
see,
she's
it's
wearing
simple.
the same exact
Jay
outfits that
and
they were
Trump
wearing in
like to
Demolition Man?
talk about states like Ohio, but Kamala and Joe actually get stuff done for us. And so does our next vice president and my good friend, Governor Tim Walz.
Lean in and say without her. Stephanie just said she should have got her neck fixed along with her face. She got the fucking turkey neck, but the nice tight cheeks.
Nah, you know how they love them giblets.
For leaders who knows that action speaks louder than words? Are you ready to vote for Kamala Harris?
No.
Are you
No,
ready
not gonna
to
do it.
put people over politics once and for all?
Mm.
Well,
You're not
the
convincing me
era
yet.
of joy and freedom is up on us. And now it is on us to go seize it. Thank you. God bless you.
Oh, it's over?
No. Hang on.
I mean, it could have pulled me. Oh, yeah. Well, no, you know, like that fat dude, I forget his name.
Oh, it's Otho and Beetlejuice also.
Yeah, that dude's outfit. Oh my God, it's even more Demolition Men.
CWA
Hey, look, at least we got a couple of white guys this time.
AFL-CIO President Liz Shuler.
It's funny how it's like the token white guy now with the Democrats.
Man, look at all that
Instead of having the
testosterone.
Republicans have the token black dude and Democrats have a token white guy.
They got such strong jaw lines too. I mean, just look at how that jaw just drops straight off into the neck, and like no chin at all.
Dude, how could anybody want to go to one of these things? And like, imagine cheering, like being in the crowd and cheering like this for these
apparently
people.
Nobody wanted to go to this thing because whenever they zoom out and show the crowd, it's starting to fill in a little bit. Still not real. I mean, it's getting better. Earlier, it was like literally just there were people like right up here at the front, and that was it. All right, so what's this guy got going on? Is he an albino?
Union, yes. Union, yes. Union, yes. Union, yes.
Deport
Stay
them.
wrong.
Deport them all. That sounds like he's trying to do a Tracy Morgan impression. Okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
It's a mating call, baby, as he slaps his belly.
Man, this union's about to get pregnant.
4 years ago, we faced a pandemic and a recession with a president who didn't care one bit what working people were going through. Enter Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Within weeks, they passed the American Rescue Plan, pulling the economy back from the brink and putting us back to work. They're guided by a basic principle: more freedom for working people, including the freedom to join a union. So this November, we're moving forward with Kamala Harris as our president.
Moving forward is definitely the line you want to hear.
Strong middle class, strong America.
Oh God, mute it. Mute it.
Oh my gosh.
Look, even the white bitch in the front row is like, oh God, that voice, I can't do it.
Calm down.
Dude, imagine you're in the hospital and this is your nurse.
Just fucking kill me. Where's Kevorkian when we need him? Sir, your condition is not even terminal. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, I would rip out my catheter and strangle myself with it.
Every day.
In the labor movement. A movement that meets the needs of workers in the
She's culturally appropriating Tulsi Gabbard's hair.
is ready for the future. It is going to be together.
I'm not gonna lie, that shirt she's wearing looks like she's like an elite employee at like Bass Pro Shops.
Dude, that is nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
That voice is nails on a fucking chalkboard. I wonder if they zoom out if that podium actually covers her fat fucking ass too. Sorry.
She has never won hide and seek.
Shaming to do.
And we are going to end poverty wage work for once and for all.
Speaking of the podium, I saw like an article earlier, and I've been trying to find I've been trying to find pictures. So the article had like a picture of Joe Biden walking away from that podium. None of this shit existed before today, or at least, before they got like set up for the convention. So like, and Joe Biden hasn't been on this stage at any point today. So
he will be though, right? He'll be on later tonight.
In theory, I 100% think that his speech is pre-recorded. Like, I think they already did it.
In that studio across the street from the White House.
They're going to cut this fucking thing in like it happened. And I have absolutely no faith that Joe Biden is actually physically in the building right now, or will be at any point during this entire week.
As soon as the election is over, he's dead.
Now we're rebuilding highways, bridges.
I don't know if she's close enough to the mic for y'all to hear her.
Yeah, I heard it.
Thanks to them, our members can buy a home.
Like Joe Pa when they took his coaching job away. He won't be alive long.
With dignity.
Maybe we should do a pool or like a betting pool on the Peddling Fiction group page. Yeah, how long does Joe Biden make it from from January? What is it actually going to be January 6th again when they swear the next one in? Like, how long does Biden make it from January 6th before he's dead?
69 days. Put me down.
You know what? I got a notebook where I'm keeping shit like this. Jim's got 69 days. What's going to be like the amount that we go in on a pool for this? Yeah, everybody throws in $20 and puts in like how many days?
Oh, you missed that, Trey. They actually had the president of Earth on earlier, at least in a video cameo.
Everybody put in what it would cost for 1 gallon of gas under Trump, and you'll win what it costs to get 1 gallon of gas under Biden.
Nice. It's like a 3-to-1 risk reward there.
To save our pension plan.
Save our pension plan.
She's lifted our apprentices up all over the nation. And guess what?
I don't care what you
She's not afraid to use the word union.
Easy, please.
It was like 2030 when they predicted like a lot of this pension stuff was going to like hit critical issues.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
All right. Almost.
So I don't need to drink at all.
Hi, I'm Claude.
Let's see what I got to deal with.
I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, my bad.
The Communication Workers of America.
So that is who in the crowd? These are just all the union workers for these companies in the crowd.
Well,
basically forced to be there.
Yes, all either paid or forced to be there. Yes.
Or you get an extra vacation day or whatever if you show up to this thing and wave a sign.
But as Vice President, Kamala Harris helped pass
they have to negotiate that for you at the beginning of the year.
So the union's giving them perks, not wherever they work.
She gave CWA members a seat at the table so we could work to connect every household to the internet while creating good union jobs. Listen.
Good union job.
My experience dealing with unions has grown exponentially over the last few years, and yeah, they all fucking suck.
I mean, I belong to the union when I work at the casino.
Well, they definitely help the lowest common denominators. It's great they talk about unions and really high-paying jobs and everything, and then they're complaining about the cost of goods and services being too high. Like, you don't think having to overpay for these fucking union hack workers is affecting the cost of things?
It's all a scam.
Two economic visions. One where families live paycheck to paycheck, where people have no right to join a union.
Honey, that's everyone in America.
But a worker's nightmare. Or an opportunity economy, where we lower the costs of groceries, prescriptions, and housing. Where we go after big pharma.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm confused because y'all are in office right now and you're the ones controlling the country, and we're still dealing with all of this bullshit that groceries are too high and
they're back to going after big pharma. Okay.
They are big pharma.
You literally just handed them like $1 trillion over the last couple of years, pushing a fake vaccine on everybody.
No, guys, it's the prices of everything went up because Donald Trump's been in a courtroom for the last year and a half.
Yes.
That's why everything's more expensive, obviously.
Well, how do they expect the prices of things to not go up if they have to pay American union workers to do things?
This is a joke, right? This is all a joke.
That's why I wanted to stream this stuff. When I said I was going to stream the DNC convention, everybody's like, "Oh my god, that's going to be terrible." I'm like, "No, if you're here for the shit show and you just enjoy the fact that it's all theater, it's amazing. It is
like
it is
you had to
all
take a shot for every person of color.
Oh god, we'd all die.
That appears on stage. Yeah, we'd all be being.
I'd have sickle cell
right now.
I've known Kamala Harris for almost 20 years.
Who picked your all's out?
Our bond was forged
They are
years
like
ago
nobody.
by a shared commitment to children.
That is something only a woman would think.
No,
I mean,
the last
they
chick
do
that
look
was
very
wearing like a
sketchy.
blazer with a T-shirt underneath with words on it. Like
And it looks like some like poorly fitted slacks.
knows that each generation has an obligation
Well,
to the next. That's
sorry.
why
Guilty as charged. I'm white as fuck.
I mean, if I'm going to be on TV, I'm going to be flat.
Instead, you're on YouTube wearing a Fox and Sons coffee shirt.
And some like very comforting shorts.
I think the only one of us that's at risk for sickle cell would be Dag, but that's only because he's got Sicilian blood in him.
Italian or worse.
We got Nadia.
Whatever. Her dad's more white than I am.
No, he is way black. He just acts more white.
Physically and ethnically more black, but culturally way more white.
He's like the whitest black man you'll ever meet in your life.
And I actually like grew up in the hood a lot, so.
He hangs out with a lot of white people. All his friends are white.
He only dates white women.
His only black friends is his brother and his mama.
We were sending a message to young girls everywhere that they
That's why we get along so well.
Love you, Tridian.
That's why Nadia's so racist.
Now I know Kamala.
It's not me.
And she
It's him.
feels the importance of this work in her bones.
Your fault.
There's something in her bones.
Meets a young person, you can feel her passion.
You
can feel her.
She's a halfling too. She's not black.
Are you bringing up phrenology again, Jim?
You can feel her tonsils as it grips and rips.
She looks like she has a nice hand. She's not black. Look at her nose. She's had some work.
I don't know. Do we have to check the back of her skull for bumps?
Yeah, that's the thing
Is that where they are?
Does she have a nose job or is she African? Because it's hard to tell.
Oh my god.
She's not black. She's high yellow.
Now we've hit the racist part of the program.
I feel culturally enriched.
Please welcome.
I don't know what everybody's complaining about. It just feels like a traffic stop in Atlanta.
This is Jim's daily commute.
Yeah, the only thing is none of them are trying to sell me a bottle of room temperature water.
She's gonna sing. Now we get to the performance part of the program. There's still a lot of empty seats.
No, not truck stop, Daniel or Trey Daniel. It's literally any intersection.
Is this one of Destiny's children?
I don't think
Destiny
so.
wish he could make children.
I don't recognize this one. Who'd they say this was?
I don't know, but she's a African too. She's not even like.
She got that white chick nose too.
Mm-hmm. She's been to the doctor. She's been to the doctor.
Proud of their heritage, but get their noses fixed.
And their white hair.
Yeah, you're real proud of your heritage.
And their light skin.
Uh-huh.
That's Malaysian hair.
That's a fucking wig.
They order it from Malaysia.
That's my aunt's hair.
You want to go get Nadia so we can show them good black girl weave?
Oh God.
Never mind.
Hers is like half pink and I don't know. It's all different colors.
God. What's going on with the protesters? Have they caused any havoc?
Yeah, do you have any riot live footage going on another screen?
I'm sure.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. That was 5 hours ago.
I'm going to sit in the middle of an arena, but wear a mask because...
Yes, because that's what we do.
Security perimeter breached by protesters.
It's the first time in a long time I'm rooting for protesters to win.
Jim knows, and I'm pretty sure Josh knows.
What's that?
Oh, she asked if y'all knew about Dawn.
Yep.
Don the pleb got picked up by the FBI this morning and taken into custody for his involvement in J6. His involvement in J6 involved carrying a camera and a microphone and just streaming what was actually going on to his YouTube channel, but that's neither here nor there. His wife said that he will not be detained after his arraignment, so he gets to come home, which is good news. Because I don't know what I would have done for the July slot when he and I were going to have our conversation. I'd have had to just wing that solo or invite one of you on. And I like talking to Don. Don and I will get to texting each other like 10 o'clock at night, and we'll end up texting until 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, "Oh shit, I should probably go to bed. I got to be up in an hour."
I always love the Don texts where because of my time zone, I always look at people like.
See, that's the thing, is because you're on the other side of the world and I work nights, so like somehow like I'm up at the right time to catch Dawn at like random hours in the middle of the night, and then usually
this bitch is up again.
Well, I also get to play the how drunk is this person right now?
Oh god,
because I'm getting random message at like 4 a.m. in the morning for your time zone. Like,
if he's texting you after 10 p.m. Central Time, he's already had about half a bottle of whiskey.
Which is fair. I mean, I love Don, so this is not me throwing shade. But,
relief when disaster struck.
So, Jason, you have missed a solid 2 hours of...
I have missed nothing. There's nothing I have missed.
Yes, exactly.
What is this? What is this fashion fucking catastrophe? What is this absolute puke?
It's promotion going on. It's promotion for the new Beetlejuice movie coming out.
She's Native American, so this is
not a dog.
Right,
oh,
so
this is woman who speaks loudly, is it?
Yeah, this is her Native American garb. She's got
She's from the wolf tribe.
And the earring. She should have gone with the feathers instead of the like circle things, but whatever. It was her
Do you
choice,
think she's just like humming Michael Jackson's "It Don't Matter If You're Black or White" in her head all the time?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
It's like kibbles and bits, kibbles and bits, bits and bits, kibbles and bits, bits and bits, kibbles and bits.
Every day, my dad would come home and tell me about how our roads and bridges were in disrepair. President Trump,
because of racism.
We're talking about infrastructure
over and over again.
Well, I mean,
he really
after 3 weeks of having cones up, they finally actually started working on some stuff today.
Which one of us want to tell him it's like, you can have reparations or you can have infrastructure spending. You can't have both.
So that comes from the county. That's
I know it's not.
not anything.
Philly fixed in less than 2 weeks.
What?
No, you didn't.
All we had to do was clean out the homeless and the shit. That's how long it took.
How they get I-95
fixed in 2 weeks?
How they get I-95 fixed in 2 weeks, and they've had cones down in Evansville for 3 weeks? Haven't fucking touched anything.
Because the Chinese ambassador was coming to visit, so they had to clean this shit up. We all know the best way to get anything done in America is just have a Chinese representative or Xi visit your town. All of a sudden, your town gets really nice for about a week or that.
Yeah, so communism actually does work.
And all of America's children. Investing in them means investing in our infrastructure. It means replacing millions of lead pipes.
Investing in our children is investing in
air, clean water.
So investing in our children is investing in the roads. How does that work out?
Generations to come.
Well, we got to travel in the school.
That President Biden is leaving our children.
Mine gets on the bus.
Flint, Michigan's a whole generation, isn't it? Like kids who were born when that first thing happened are almost on Social Security now.
Oh yeah, that's like. Yes, I'd say that's been going on for 40 years or more.
Right?
Pretzel Mouse. Sorry.
That's what blew me away when
tragic.
Oh, no.
My
look at that
God.
pantsuit.
Woo.
Oh, they're exercising social distancing.
Someone once called her a peach, and she took that to heart.
Something else on.
Oh, her last name's Rodriguez. So she married
It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. The fuck are you doing? It doesn't even fit right.
It fit before I get my. It fit before I get my COVID 85.
Oh God! Look,
that button is the hardest working thing at this DNC convention.
Look at this picture back here. It fit then.
Yeah,
it does not fit now.
You can tell that she grew into it.
Always a nurse. Now Trump is promising to terminate the Affordable Care Act.
I lost all respect that I didn't have for her.
Personal decisions between a woman and her doctor, and threatening to slash.
I was once a nurse, so I can totally talk about healthcare.
Honey, she'll defend women's reproductive freedom and protect Medicare and Medicaid.
Stephanie, tell them what your thoughts are on women's reproductive freedom.
Insulin is capped at
I mean, be responsible with your own fucking sexual health and don't have sex with a bunch of dudes that you don't want to get knocked up by, and then maybe we wouldn't need women's rights for reproductive health.
Straight from the mouth of a woman.
But I mean, there are some exceptions.
The prescriptions for everyone.
Rape and incest. But other than that, like, fucking be a woman and take care of your shit.
Treatment.
Do you think that woman that Kobe raped would have pushed to abort that baby? Or do you think she would have been like, I know I was raped. Fuck.
That's my dollar signs, and I'm making some fucking money.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to abort.
Mark, only fans of the morning show are going to appreciate this, but
about Texas leadership.
Gotcha.
And was she actually raped, or was she like out there like, here you go,
5 million
knock me up?
Of Harris County.
I saw a post earlier on Facebook today that was like,
Harris County includes Houston.
You wanted women to call out their abusers until you realized that their abusers were your friends, and then you called them liars. It's like, yeah, but as many times as it ended up being that they were actually fucking liars, like they kind of crashed during the whole Me Too movement, like right out of the gate.
Winter freeze, and of course the pandemic. When that last disaster struck, Donald Trump abandoned
Wait, is this the chick whose husband was in a wheelchair and she was like speaking for him?
No. Different lives.
They all look alike.
She's much prettier than that last
when the Texas Power Grid.
This one's from Texas.
She's way shorter too. She's way shorter. She's a little person. Look at her. Look at her. She's
to make
tiny.
sure we had
That's
what
it.
we
But
needed.
see, you were comparing the other one to a dude sitting in a wheelchair, so she just looked taller by comparison.
Look at that guy in the middle. He's tall.
He's a little short.
Have we developed any decent drinking games for this? Like, every time a Democrat, especially a white one, says a Mexican word,
There's no white ones. There are no white ones.
There's been
No, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
three
whenever-
white
whenever-
people on the whole thing.
whenever anyone on this stage says anything that's vaguely Latino, they have to actually put that fucking accent on it. Like, in Mexico, in Guatemala.
That one chick really sold it.
Gotta roll those R's.
I'm a Jew. 1% Jew here.
That's a rounding error.
The Biden-Harris
1%
administration
Jew.
had announced at least $1 billion to help us with just that.
They
And
try to
Houston
sell it
is thriving.
like that, so I can be a Jew.
25% German. I mean,
I'm not German. I'm no percent German.
The threats, heck, the existence
Irish and English
of
over
climate
here,
change.
honey.
We deserve tough leaders who have our backs.
The German in my family are Mennonites.
Compassionate leaders.
70 had a 23andMe done, and it turned out she comes from all of the whitest parts of the planet.
Really, really white people. Really.
No wonder tough yet compassionate leaders. There are no such things in your country. This does not exist. You might as well say we deserve unicorns.
Oh God, what is
goodness.
That?
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong with her face?
Don't let her near a microwave.
This whole thing is just nothing but a physiognomy.
She's a little person.
Fucking carnival.
She's a little person, and she shouldn't wear blue.
When we were both
Maybe she just shouldn't
Isn't
wear
this just
like
the same speech?
metallic
the
blue.
halls of power.
Isn't this just the same speech being delivered by randomly weird people? Like,
yeah.
They have said the same thing over and over again, literally for the last 2 hours. Like that's it. It's just different people brought on stage to regurgitate
She
the
was
same thing.
funny and fun while she locked up all your colored people. And
she's
then-
brilliant. She's tough and brilliant and
I
compassionate.
was a woman.
Kamala was so funny and fun that her entire staff quit on her 4 times over the course of 2 months.
Listen. You want a tough leader who can drink you under the table. Have you seen her get through a box of Chardonnay? That bitch can drink.
Into action. When Wall Street
Try to get the
Jason,
try to get the redneck vote.
While you're here,
wisdom was
from January 6th, whenever the next president is sworn in, how many days until Joe Biden is dead?
But because Kamala Harris grew up in a middle-class home,
Well, January 6th is just when they make it official. I think it's like January 21st.
We're
Yeah.
assuming that Biden gets to January 6th.
and refused to settle for
That's okay. So, what's the scenario? So, are we saying that Biden actually lives to that point? Because I think they could get rid of him before that.
I mean, whenever they actually declare that he's dead.
She cares.
Oh, he's not dead. He's still kicking.
Well, that's what we're saying. It's like we're saying, how long after?
We have a wager on it.
Right.
And sometimes
Uh,
she sings to you.
After the inauguration.
Okay, wait, but hang on. Is this with a Trump victory or a Kamala victory?
Either.
Or
It doesn't matter. Just
Doesn't matter.
That right, because he's out either way.
Once he's fully useless, which I would argue he is now.
But at the moment that he's,
I would
the moment the next
say-
president is sworn in, then he has no function whatsoever. So
I'd say at least. That's a good question.
To see the Kamala that I've known
Instinct
for
says March,
decades.
same year.
Californians and
so about 60-ish days.
About 60-ish days, yeah. Because you don't want to do it right. You don't want to do it right away, right?
See, I think they'll wait until.
But see, they
I
could
think
keep
they'll
him
wait
around
till
as they could keep him around as a sympathy figure.
I think it might keep him around, but he's already dead long before that.
That's a tough one.
March 2.
Because I mean, I was on record thinking that they would have gotten. That I thought they were going to get rid of him within the first year.
Oh, here we go, Justin.
Why are we bashing Trump?
Well, we're back to Trump.
No, this is a Project 25.
Oh, they're on 25.
That's money.
Bash abortion. Bash all the time.
Wait a minute, I'm not finished.
Cut overtime pay.
It is going to
I love the idea like gut Medicaid just means that he's not going to steal from Medicaid as much as we are.
And
So
the crazy thing is, he has said he's not touching any of that stuff, like multiple times, over and over again. He says, "I'm not touching
Justin, it does. Come on, man.
Robbing us on taxes. Like, I pay more in fucking Social Security tax than I do for any fucking thing else.
This is the party of Russian collusion. So, like, they're so divorced from anything factual. It doesn't matter.
These are the stakes.
Project 2025 wants to take our country backward.
This is our fight.
I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they make you accept responsibility for all of your.
We're not going back to prosperity and, you know,
Please
cohesion
welcome
and
Michigan
less
State
violence on the
Senator
street.
March
Mallory
2nd?
McMorrow.
Maybe 41 days.
The riots are still going on outside, right?
We can only hope.
Are there? Are there? I don't think there's actually riots.
Hey, a fellow Irish
Why do
woman.
we have this big book? I am Irish. Thank you very much.
This is where all your names are going to be written down. Oh my god.
Well, we have.
Why did they bring such a cartoonishly big version of it? Also, if they printed it that big,
She's giving off kindergarten teacher vibes. That's why it has to be that big.
You are going to
'Cause,
hear
you
a
know,
lot about what is in this 900-page
Axios is
they know the
saying
intelligence
that
of their demographic.
Axios is saying the DNC protests are smaller than expected.
blueprint for a second Trump term.
You know what? If they would have wrote into Project 2025 something about kids blowing gay dudes, they would be forced to defend it.
They'd be fast tracking.
Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. That's all I'm
the
saying.
crazy thing is, Chevron getting overturned really kind of nullified about a third of Project 2025, because a lot of it was, how do we go about getting around all of these bureaucratic bullshit departments? It's like, okay, we don't return Chevron. We don't have to try to get around them. They're now irrelevant. We just need to get the corporations on board with like pushing back against them.
Tonight, I want to tell you about just one aspect of Project 2025. It's planned to turn Donald Trump into a dictator.
Lady, you've already sold me, but keep
wish.
going.
I read it twice. I'll love it even more now that she's talking about it.
Right here on page 535, it says, quote, reissue Trump's Schedule F executive order to permit discharge of non-performing employees. Now that
Sounds
doesn't
great.
sound that scary, right?
Yeah, fire
Here's
people who
what
aren't
it actually
working.
means in plain English. If Donald
Oh,
Trump
please,
gets back
white
into the White
white
House,
women explain
he's
this to me.
going to fire civil servants like
Yes,
intelligence
good.
officers, engineers, and even federal prosecutors if he decides that they don't serve
Ma'am,
his
ma'am, I can only get so
personal
hard.
agenda.
Yeah, like I'm getting splinters.
And then
They're talking about replacing the entire federal government.
Hey, didn't they just replace? Didn't these fine folks actually replace the entire military personnel who didn't want to take the jab?
Not my problem.
Wasn't that a thing
I mean, it is
in the before times?
Yeah.
Okay.
In that fog of
Page
history, you know, like 2 years ago.
Says, quote, conservatives have long believed in either ending law enforcement activities of independent agencies or
Hey, didn't you guys want to defund the police?
Yeah, like all of law enforcement.
But what it means is that under Project 2025,
Yeah, this is that retarded.
Hey, aren't you guys like threatening to like almost disband the Supreme Court or stuff it full of people to like do your bidding?
Well, and like
Yeah.
Kamala Harris's $6,000 tax credit for first-time parents, that was ripped straight out of page 300 and something of I can't remember the exact page because I didn't have.
I'm sure getting rid of the taxation on tips is probably in there too somewhere.
Oh, honey, you're
Oh, dictatorship. Oh, she getting her white woman up, man. Woo! Ooh, that dander's up. Look at her. She's getting flushed. Ooh, panties wet. She's a dictator. Ooh, Dick. That's what she's
Your
after,
hair is
baby.
ugly. Stop it.
Gotta get them dick. Ooh, baby.
Thanks to
Here we go.
Donald Trump's hand-picked Supreme Court, he's now completely immune from persecution.
Yeah, that's kind of like the role of the
He
president.
breaks the law. But that's not who we
Dude,
are.
I love this decision that the Supreme Court had to make it like formally official, the thing that was informally official from forever.
Oh, honey.
Because like no standing president, past or present, has ever stood trial for fucking anything ever. Like
By Donald Trump and for Donald Trump.
Y'all are speaking a
George
lot
W.
of
Bush.
Trump.
In the
George W. Bush and his VP Cheney actually still have, to my knowledge, a standing citizen arrest order.
Hang on. Y'all want to hear the craziest thing? All right, because I've read it twice and I keep it pulled up on my phone. So the pages that she's listing are actually wrong. So in the web form document, those pages are something or what she's saying, but in the actual book that she's holding in her hand, the pages would be something completely different. So like
the big giant book of nothing, like
right, because there's like glossary and index and introductions and stuff. So if you're scrolling through the web document, it says page 800 and what the fuck ever. It's different than what she's holding up her book. She's saying page 800 and whatever in the book, which is actually like 20 pages past what she's talking about. Like, so the person who wrote her speech used this format to reference the pages, not the actual thing that she's holding. So she ain't reading a fucking thing. She's reading from a goddamn screen. Not that surprises anybody. Sorry, I shouldn't be quite so autistic, but holy fuck, like at least get your shit right?
Justin, you remember when you asked earlier in a group chat what everybody spurgs out about it? We just found yours.
I can't forget the state that
you got the numbers wrong, bitch.
Look, I love numbers.
What would be the thing I spurred out about?
Let everybody hear you.
Well, that ain't black woman hair. No, I don't have black woman
that
hair.
is black woman hair. She's got a straightener on that shit. It's not good. It's not a good
I'm saying the chick that did her hair, and then I did it good.
So
that's exactly what I'm saying.
For the people when I see one.
At least that's her real hair.
I met Kamala Harris when she was district attorney.
Isn't it funny that they brought the white chick up there to read from a book? But none of the black I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying, like, it seems really odd that that's the way they would play this.
But especially our daughter.
Imagine that. Everybody on the stage is either black, gay, woman, combination of
disabled.
So, no disrespect to Governor Walz, but Nyla put her name in first. Vice President Harris and I share a lot in common.
That might be why
we both graduated from historically black colleges.
Mine is called Stray.
Me from Jackson State University. The vice president from Howard University.
Jim caught that.
What's that?
Stephanie says she's got a little eye. I said, that might be why she's a lesbian. She called it straight at some point. She's like,
And we both believe that every single one of us has the power to change the world.
Why they all get their face did, but they didn't get their neck did?
That science hasn't really fully been fleshed out.
Yeah, that type of skin's kind of hard to tighten up.
You just pull it back.
She were the underdog, no matter the bully.
You know, she's been researching. She like hounds me on a monthly basis about it.
I ain't getting the face done if I can't get the throat done too.
A better future.
I ain't looking all over.
If we stood side by side with our neighbors and we fought for it, no matter what language they spoke, no matter what country they came from, no matter the size of their bank account. And that's what she did. As a prosecutor, together with law enforcement,
not even that old. She's probably like 45.
Holding criminals
Look at her
accountable
neck.
and protecting public safety.
She got that old neck.
As state attorney general, together with
Black
students,
don't crack in the face, but the neck.
No, she's had work on the face. So You're right. She's probably 80.
The mortgage crisis together with families who lost their homes.
We done seen Maxine Waters and her 80-year-old ass.
And won a settlement 5 times what was initially offered.
I'd love to see Maxine Waters try to go to a gasoline station in Chicago tonight.
Into a courtroom, she would simply say, Kamala Harris for the people.
What?
For her.
What people is Kamala Harris was the fucking prosecutor. She was never for the people. She was for the
go outside and interview some inner city, like real black men about Kamala. They'd say, she a bitch, man. She's straight up a hoe.
Fighting for someone other than yourself is unthinkable.
She never fought for anybody but the fucking state.
Let me tell you, Democrats, what's really unthinkable.
All the black
brown zipper.
Any drug charges, whether they were violent or not, are locked up for fucking forever.
Stiffing hardworking laborers like Donald Trump did in Atlantic City is unthinkable. Bragging about
have you been to Atlantic City?
Fucking work. They don't want to come to work anymore.
Is unthinkable, and Democrats, Americans, we deserve better.
No, you're fucking lazy. Go to fucking work.
We deserve a president who is tough, not just tough talking. One who shatters the boundaries of what's possible, not the boundaries of what's legal. And one who wipes the floor with
well, we're throwing legality out the window, fellas.
Yeah, no, the window was open, so it was possible for me to go in.
We don't care what's legal. It has to be possible. This is I've been trying to popularize this term. I got more writing coming out very soon, but this term I like using is plausible possibility, and that's kind of what they need to get Kamala to. Is that plausible possibility point where if they steal the election again, if they fortify the election again, YouTube, not steal, acquire. If they acquire,
if they're going to STEEL the election,
they come into possession of the election by some means.
I don't know.
She's real Indian, and the chicks behind her are real black.
Ooh, that's black.
They pulled out all the stops on this one.
Raised in public housing.
Shit, them people got to smile to find them in a dark room.
I was gonna.
That's why she won't open her mouth. Look, the really dark one is smiling, but she won't open her mouth because
she's smiling.
You mean Nairobi?
They don't even have whites in their eyes.
Oh my God, she's like going out of her way to not let people see how white her teeth are versus
a president who has our back. Not some power-hungry millionaire reality TV personality who only cares.
You know that she's got some like Kenyan blood, like one generation removed, where they brush their teeth with sticks.
With grandparents, we're staying at the hotel in Wanda.
It's bark. Yeah, it's bark brushes.
She really has
hey man, it works.
That's
where we're not crushed under student debt.
I shouldn't be throwing stones because my fucking missing tooth. Coffee stained motherfucker.
This is a fight for our future. We have a responsibility to do this, and we have a responsibility to do it right.
Christ, the responsibility.
God, why is she getting on the Obama gate? Like, we have a responsibility to do this.
She's got itty bitty gap.
Yeah,
itty bitty titty gap.
Waist tagging. They're like waist tagging.
Looked like she had the orangutan ones.
You have, bitch.
I think we killed Justin. Itty bitty titty gap.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah. Saggy ass itty bitty titties.
This is why I try to talk her into drinking and doing streams with me, because this is what I get. Like, is this Dave Matthews? Did Dave Matthews go full gay? What the fuck is this?
No,
that's their music even sucks. Like, at least, I mean, say what you want about Kid Rock, but at least it had energy. This has no energy. This is like taking a long.
Jason
This is like taking a long, unsatisfactory shit.
I like the one that was a rap concert in Atlanta that she just happened to show up to. and like tried to turn it into like a little scene for her.
I thank God for the work. What work are you getting?
Yeah, I think that's Jason Isbell.
Who the fuck is that?
Look it the fuck up, man. No, I think he was the lead singer of Drive By Truckers.
No.
And then he went out on his own, I think.
Oh, so he did go full gay after he left the band.
I thank God for the work.
Yeah. Oh, he was full gay even back then.
Yeah.
Like, they fucking hated him.
I used to listen to those guys, man.
Oh, yeah. And now go back and listen to it, and, you know, he's talking about, like, the farmer having to fight the banker, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it feels a little different now.
It's like that song about, what was my favorite song by them? Daddy's Cup, the racing song.
There's only there's only one that I remember that well, and it was a fucking ripping song. But
I mean, look at him, USA. It's okay.
is Justin farting in the background?
I don't know what he's doing. He's like fucking making a drink or some ice or some shit. I don't know. He's making ice cubes because he used all the ice cubes over
I need you to remember, we're in a garage, and my refrigerator is 70 years old.
But there's like something glitching in the thing. It's not us, no, somebody else. This was like really horrible. Yay, you suck.
Correction, it wasn't like really horrible, it was really horrible.
Am I hearing a fucking trumpet or tuba or some shit?
Yeah, that's the fucking. I opened the doors because I was getting hot. That's the fucking banda music on the beach. And that's
You, Johnny.
That's why I keep the doors closed.
Always, Johnny.
Everybody's like, what is that? What noise going on?
Yeah, I can't fucking stand. I hate that.
It's another
shit,
Trump ad.
I love the pictures they're showing. Here's Trump sitting.
If I have to
Trump
suffer through these
around some
idiots
really
on the
good-looking
beach, you guys have to as well.
Please welcome.
Act like you're not
Rhode
down
Island
there
Governor
every night.
Gina Raimondo.
We have a really nice sunset, I think.
Oh,
jeez.
Mexican too.
Look at that nose, though. She's the same kind of Mexican as the new Mexican president, right?
She doesn't have to wait. She doesn't have to wait for a loan.
Instant approval. She walks in, they're like, "What do you need?
How much do you want?"
You know, long
We got you.
before I was the governor of Rhode Island,
Oh, governor of Rhode Island.
I was a little girl.
If she just does a 360 in her house, her nose goes into Massachusetts, Connecticut, and the fucking ocean.
My dad found his American dream in a watch factory in Providence.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch
And
factory.
that job gave him a way to provide.
Let's listen to the white Democrats try to balance the idea that hey, we came from nothing, but yet we are still privileged.
What are the odds she's a lesbian?
But like so many Americans in the 80s, after
Can you imagine what that beak would do to some lady's bean? Good Lord.
his job,
She just nuzzles it.
of all of his friends was shipped overseas.
Oh, honey, cry about it.
You know, years later, my dad said to me,
You're going to want to get that downsized.
because our leaders let us down. And my father was right.
Let me just
The
tell you about
Republicans
something,
in
sweetheart.
power who pushed
failed.
Who were those leaders, by the
strategy.
way?
Let's just cut taxes for the wealthy and leave everybody else behind.
You are the fucking wealthy.
Not only did my father lose his job,
But who did that?
frankly, manufacturing left my state.
I seem to remember that happening a lot in the 90s. Who was president in the 90s?
Right, it wasn't in the 80s and in the 90s.
All across America.
I mean, my papa was a coal miner, and then he shut down all the coal mines and put up these fucking solar panels and shit.
Hey, remember when it first started happening in the 70s after Nixon was president? Who was president after Nixon? Who was that guy?
That guy?
And
Not that guy. Only possibly the worst president ever prior to
Rhode Island.
the current one.
How do I know that? Because when I took office,
when you took office.
Why is she yelling?
Nothing happened.
You have a mic. Imagine one of us doing a podcast where all we did was talk like this right into the mic the entire time. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what we do.
We turned it around with a
You turned nothing.
pro-worker agenda.
You turned it around into traffic. Genius.
Kamala Harris has that same agenda.
She's definitely gay. She's too ugly to be straight.
Where the costs are
Cat lady. Look, she ain't got a ring on.
Sorry.
100%.
I'm sorry. I take it back. I apologize.
She ain't got a ring on. 100% cat lady.
Where people can show up to their jobs with dignity and pride. She has a new
pride,
economic vision for America.
have no doubt.
Yes, you too can show up to McDonald's with dignity and pride. You'll have a clean apron, and your name tag will have your right with the correct spelling. We will all be Jamal.
To cure breast cancer by day.
Well,
and
I'm
feed
not
her family at
grouped into
night.
your factor.
And as an adult, Kamala worked to lock up sex offenders and violent criminals by day.
Also,
and she took
all the other non-violent offenders that there was.
I'm gonna work to lock up literally everybody. She didn't fucking care. That was slave labor for California.
Now she's courting the vote of sex offenders and child predators.
You lock
and
them
they're
up.
barely getting by. And that is not right. It is a fundamental.
It's a bold move to bring up Kamala Harris's DA record. Let's see how this one plays out, Cotton.
That is not a fundamental economic principle at all.
And that's why the vice
There is no principle of economics that says hard work will pay off. None.
An economy that rewards
In fact, the entire purpose of capitalism is to reduce hard work to pay off more. Like if you're working really hard to produce money, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Like you're not.
Well, I could work really hard at digging holes and filling them back in. I haven't produced anything of any economic value.
in this country.
False and more false.
Kamala Harris will give more than 100 middle-class Americans a tax cut.
You are a fucking liar.
100? All 100 people?
Middle class. And she's going to forge an economy with fair competition, free from monopolies.
Did I hear that right? Did she say she'll give 100 middle-class people?
And small businesses and
I think
100,000 or I don't know something.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris will make
Hey, Justin,
You know, Democrats aren't good with numbers.
Justin,
My brain tunes out this octave.
Democrats. I said Democrats aren't good with numbers. Good gosh.
If these people want to impress me, bring up one person on this stage who understands per capita. Just one person.
Those don't exist on that side of the aisle.
Wait,
ideas. Did you hear what happened to Don?
Same ideas that
No.
shipped my dad's job
Don
overseas.
Workman? He got no knock rated.
Oh, yeah.
Don't work.
You must have stepped away.
We know they don't work
We already
because
talked about
they
that.
never
Oh,
have.
yeah, I had to go shut the chickens up.
Do you also know what happened to Don? He's home now.
Oh, is he cool?
Oh, he's home?
He
Yeah,
wants to
I'm,
put his corrupt buddies in charge of the economy. And he
For how
wants
long?
a sales tax
What
that's
are-
going to
what are they
supercharge
charging him?
inflation. We cannot afford Donald Trump's failed economic
Being super
ideas.
fucking cool.
Right? Being a just a general badass.
But here's the thing.
Shit's not allowed in Kamala's America.
5 years later, they're charging him with something.
Kamala Harris works for the people. Kamala Harris works for you. And Donald Trump is in it for himself.
She looks like one of the Pixar characters from that Ratatouille movie.
They all look like. Dude, I'm telling you, they all look like Pixar characters. If you start looking at them just right, like the worst fucking minions.
Are you saying that they fill in the audience with AI, and then they also just put the people on stage made in AI too?
Yeah. He's gotta be Jewish.
Oh my god, what a fucking schnoz.
Oh,
ew.
What a collection.
As soon as she started turning to the side, they had to like pan the camera away. It's like, oh, nope, don't show it. Don't show it.
Where do they come up with these things? Like Donald Trump is just a power hungry. He's in it for himself. Kamala Harris works for you. Like, what would Kamala Harris be doing if she wasn't running for if she wasn't in politics versus what Donald Trump would be doing?
But here's the thing.
Like,
Okay, let's just run with their.
Be doing. He was asking a question.
Let's run with their narrative for a second. Let's say Donald Trump is power hungry and out for himself, but yet he passes policies that are beneficial for other people. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know, if he was really out for himself, I think he would just be, playing golf and being a billionaire.
I mean, I work with him.
Why subject himself to all this shit?
It still doesn't say, but again, it's a non-aggression. It doesn't address any of his policies. So, like, again, if he gets in and he passes a whole bunch of policies that just happen to benefit him and his friends, but also benefit us or anyone in the country downstream, then good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Please welcome New York Governor Kathy Hochul.
Oh my God.
Dude, all these people are such fucking dorks, man. Jesus.
Is there no way that we could have tricked Israel into thinking that this arena was the USS Liberty for one night?
Are you ready to elect Kamala Harris, the first president of the United States?
There's no energy in this room. You notice that?
The first president of the United States. Am I just not hearing all the words they're saying, or are they leaving them out?
No, she flubbed that one. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, I think I'm about to start having a stroke.
Teenagers with nothing but hope in their hearts and fire in their bellies. They built their
that fire in their bellies is stomach cancer.
Of Buffalo, New York.
This bitch is just Botox.
A union card meant good work at the steel plant. The steel plant that lifted my
No one wants to work in a steel plant,
living in a
lady.
trailer to the middle class.
One of the funniest things you'll ever experience, especially as a server, I saw this a lot in the early 2000s when it became popular, was trying to watch a woman who just got Botox try to eat a sandwich. It's hilarious.
But for those with less hope and less opportunity, I'm proud of my roots and the values I learned.
No, you're not.
Grit, determination, compassion. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz grew up with those same values. And those values have always defined the people of my state.
Dude, it'd be hilarious if Tim Walz's name was actually Bill.
State. You can actually hear the animatronics behind them.
All right.
She's terrifying.
Yeah, she's nightmare fuel. All these people are. Thanks a lot, Justin. I'm going to have nightmares now.
Philanderer. A philanderer.
What was that thing that she was doing at the church one time where she was trying to like really?
Oh, look at her neck. I mean, at least her face matches her neck. But holy shit! Look
When
at her
she
neck.
wore her vaccinated fucking necklace.
That's it. Yeah.
More so than the black chicks are there.
Or anyone but himself. Trust me, America.
Are all these
Nobody
just,
trusts you, dude.
are all these just wine drunk fucking childless women?
Jesus Christ, man, this is awful.
100%.
Like, this is a new form of awful. You know, I always summarize. I'll get like insecure. sometimes I get insecure because I have a verbal stutter and like whatever stumbles and et cetera, et cetera. And then I watch these people like, I'm good. I'm really, these people get paid.
You missed the diversity hire that is the
I missed
chairman of the convention. He can't even read off the fucking teleprompter. Like seriously, second grade reading level. She struggles to get through basic words. I'm sure they'll have her come on to close the night out. Like he can't even read just a sentence.
You know that lady was probably watching that wheelchair dude, being like, "What the fuck? I can do that."
And that's just fine with us. Because New York's motto.
Suddenly, Fetterman is like a Mensa member. I'm a better man. Shout out to
Pennsylvania, York.
Isn't it crazy how as Fetterman has gotten like less brain damage, he's become a little bit more basic.
Once he got away from that wife that was clearly poisoning him.
Right?
We just can't afford another 4 years of that.
There's no like actual evidence that she was poisoned.
I mean, we live in the internet age. I can just say shit because it makes sense if you look at it now, thinking that you're like, oh yeah, she was definitely poisoning his ass.
Everything. He enters into Congress, and then within a few months, he's in rehab because he's like completely fucked up in the head. His wife bounces, goes to Canada, and leaves his ass, and then he comes out, and now he's like badass. I don't know.
She like resurfaces. Who's that Canadian guy who just like is attaché to all those Hollywood stars, like fucked up Ellen Page and a whole bunch of other people?
Oh, is it the fucking CIA guy that was involved with Kanye too?
Yeah, like he's like Canadian.
Basically, they're CIA.
Well, he's like
they're CIA.
The Leaf version of MK Ultra.
Yeah. I was gonna say, had you guys your version of MK Ultra?
Investments in our economy.
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name though.
And as president.
Dude, people have already started fucking shredding that dude in the wheelchair. Somebody put a beat, like a music beat, in the background of him talking.
Put his ass to auto tune, and I guarantee you it'll be a hit.
I'm down for those new memes. Did you see the Peter Thiel on Rogan?
Don't make fun of a dude that has nothing to do with it. Y'all are all wrong.
No. Yes.
You're just fucking crashed.
If we can't enjoy this, then I don't want to live in this country.
I mean, is it worse than any mumble rap?
Tell me that sounds any different than Biggie Smalls. I mean, come on.
Tard Nation.
One we were divided, angry, depressed. Come on. We're Americans. Fascism, we conquered it. The moon,
some would say we fought the wrong enemy.
Is this back to the Is this back to the DNC? Is this an actual DNC thing?
Yeah, this is the DNC.
Oh god. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell if this is just going to turn into like a complete troll.
Was that chick like clean and jerking in a wheelchair?
Look, this is why I wanted to do this, because you know the DNC is just going to be every bit of the DEI like woke insanity, and they're also going to go hard on Trump and make themselves look like complete morons. Like this is why I wanted to cover this stuff, because this is
a referendum. I'm on the record saying this is a referendum about wokeism versus, let's call it, neo-trad or traditionalism, or non DEI. Like it's smothering mother versus vengeful son. This is like this is the referendum.
Standing up to dictators and fighting
for all of us. Win over this shit. I say we fight.
I have turned a former Bernie bro into a full-on Trump supporter.
No.
Are you ready to make your voices heard?
I don't even think like Bernie supporters would support this.
Remember, here's something. Here's a bitter white pill.
I really don't.
And you can feel whatever you want to feel about this, but supporting Trump isn't really supporting Trump. You're supporting the people behind Trump. You're supporting the power group that's supporting Trump. He's just an avatar. So
yeah, that's what I've been saying for a while. Is Trump is not the conclusion; he's the catalyst.
Yeah. So Trump is the avatar, and this is being proven. This is a Matt Erickson point, and it's being proven out by the Washington Post. Just released an article a week or two ago, basically confirming this. Is that Trump is now a proxy to Peter Thiel, the Peter Thiel network, and again, you can have all your feelings about that, but that's undeniable now.
That's why we got the Hulkamania connection. Peter Thiel backed that lawsuit to take down Gawker.
JD Vance becoming VP was absolute confirmation of this, because JD Vance is a subsidiary of the Peter Thiel network.
But he's weird.
Direct. But he's weird. Hey, do you know he played Halo LAN parties?
Why is Beyonce playing in the background? Nobody likes Beyonce. Beyonce fucking sucks.
I know when they announced that Vance was going to be the running mate, I was like, wait a second, he's the same age as me.
They actually brought her out on night one?
This is fake.
This will get so awkward if by night 3 or whatever they don't confirm her as a nominee.
That would be fucking hilarious.
If Hillary just pulls a fucking zwink. Actually, it's me, motherfuckers.
It's me all along, Austin.
Biden shows up on stage and he rips off the mask, and it's Hillary Clinton. I'm back again.
Oh, she's here to introduce Biden.
Joe, thank you for your historic leadership, for your lifetime.
They're not letting Biden anywhere near this fucking thing.
This is so fucking backwards.
We are forever grateful to you.
Why have the candidate come out to introduce a speaker, even though, yeah, you're the president? But
thank you, Joe.
That is the face of a woman who is terrified of the position she's in.
Everyone tonight, I see the beauty of our great nation. People from every corner of our country and every walk of life are here, united by our shared vision for the future of our country. And this November, we will come together and declare with one
vision,
voice,
please?
as one people, we are
Bulletin
moving
point.
forward.
Just five-part bulletin point vision. What is it exactly?
Optimism, hope, and faith, so guided by our love of country, knowing we all have so much more in common than what separates us. Let us fight for the ideals we hold dear, and let us always remember, when we fight, we win. God bless you. God bless the United States of America. Good night, everyone.
Except in like Afghanistan.
Well, that was smarter than Elise to just keep her speech very short
All those people are so bad,
before she would say something really retarded.
So when's have they determined a date yet? I've heard so much shit about a debate between Kamala and Trump, and that they agreed to one on Fox News.
Next month. Next month, I believe, September.
Tony Goldwyn.
The dispute was over ABC, as far as I understand it, because Trump had said, well, I agreed to debate Biden, not Kamala, so kick rocks.
What's Steve Kerr doing there?
America, welcome to the first night of the Democratic National Convention.
Isn't that guy an actor? Like a D-list actor that always plays like the boyfriend or like the burnout guy?
Now,
Is Robert De Niro going to take the stage at some point?
Over the next 4 days,
I'm going
we
to
will
punch
be
that
bringing folks together
with
from
Mark
all around the
Hamill
country,
and that
people
stupid
from
fat
every
hobbit.
walk of life to talk about this nation we love and about a candidate who has devoted her life to public service, who never shies away from a righteous fight, and who always stands up for the people.
Oh, that's the fucking bad guy from Ghost.
The choice America faces in this election.
Oh,
it's a choice not just between very different candidates, but between two very different
Is he the one that the
futures.
demons like dragged down into
We will
hell?
hear from everyday Americans.
Yeah, I think so.
About what
And
is
then they
he was
brought
trying to hit on
him as
in this
speaker at the DNC.
campaign.
Has he ever played a big
Our
guy?
middle class, the future of reproductive rights.
Is this their attempt to like match Hulk Hogan?
Our
Because
security, our
this fucking sucks.
schools,
This dude had ripped his shirt off.
Oh wait.
Well,
They
Biden
could bring up the Rock. They could bring up the Rock.
Biden wanted
However,
to get he wanted to get Ultimate
We will
Warrior
see
Andre
the
the Giant, but they
vision
weren't available
of our
because they're
nominee.
dead.
It is a vision of stability,
They could
Even
bring
though
up
they're
the Rock.
loyal Biden voters.
and opportunity for everyday
However-
Americans, where we continue to grow
However,
this
I
economy
think Endeavor
by
is
growing the
going
middle
base,
class.
not woke.
and where the safety of our children, our families, and our communities are a fundamental civil right. It is a
Fuck
future where,
you.
instead of scoffing at allies and fawning over dictators, our
fucking word
president
allies,
stands
it's so
up
lame.
for our friends, faces
Yeah.
down our
Didn't
adversaries.
Obama
and
once
American
classically
democracy
say that he would sit
remains
down
a
with
beacon
people
of
who were
hope and
termed as
inspires the
dictators
world to take on our biggest challenges together. We'll learn the story of a leader.
Yeah,
who
that was a
has
big selling
dedicated
point on
her
Obama.
life
He'll go talk to our
making-
enemies.
doing the work.
That's what I think. What he
of
won the
making
Nobel
good on the
Peace Prize
promise
for,
of America.
technically.
A leader who understands the middle class because she grew up in the middle class. A leader who has taken on powerful interests at every step of her career and fought for the rights and freedoms of all of us. And then, of course, we will hear again from the Democratic nominee herself, the next president of the United States of America.
And remember, these are all the people that will tell you that they will leave America if Trump wins.
Because she has a message for
I know.
us. It is a message that's joyful, not
Oh,
mean-spirited.
here we go with the joyful
A
shit again.
message of
Johnny, do
public
you have the
service,
joyful
not
supercut yet?
self-service. A message of optimism and opportunity,
What's that?
not
Do you have the
chaos
joyful
and
supercut?
division.
So joyful
A
is the
message
new. is
No,
the
I
new
haven't seen that one.
There's
to
got to
who
be a
we
joyful
are,
supercut out there somewhere.
to who
Live,
we've
laugh, love.
always
Am I
been.
right, folks? Come on.
Because Americans are not a cynical people. We are not small-minded.
Fucking test me,
And
dude.
whether we realize it right now or not, we are currently already writing a new chapter of the American story. And we can dream as big as we want.
I love that pause. Like,
I just
we
wanna
are.
ask you, are you excited?
I just said it. Totally are.
Yeah? Well, good. Are you ready? Okay.
Nah.
I challenge you to make this
This
the moment
is
you get
so
off the
bad.
sidelines and into the game.
That's one I'm picking out.
So I want
With
you
a
to text
vegan rail,
Johnny
we
to
say more,
30330
more.
and get involved.
With a
Because when we
pedo,
fight, what
yeah,
happens?
we say more,
We
more,
win,
more.
and we are going to win this thing together. And while we're doing it, we are going to have a whole lot of fun. So let's get started.
Who was that man?
I'm killing a waffle.
I barely
He's
recognized
an
him.
actor, but I'm like,
No,
He was in something.
can't even like. You can't.
He's
do
you know what? He, you know what?
that's
He
you
could,
can't do basketball.
Oh my God, I was joking about Steve
do
Kerr being the last guy.
dude, that last guy was that last guy was a real life Troy
now we
McClure.
got Steve
You
Kerr.
might have seen me in movies
Dude,
such
I
as.
totally did not know this was going to happen.
There, now we got Steve Kerr. I knew he was a fag. I didn't know he was this big of a Wow.
Thank you.
Well,
Isn't it weird that the only white dudes who they put on the stage are like literally millionaires? And like,
Is this
actually-
guy? Is he like? Is he like dollar store Larry Bird? Who is
Yes.
this guy?
Especially in the 90s.
Oh my God, dollar store.
You
Larry
young
Bird.
people, Google Michael Jordan and you can read all about it, okay?
Because you're a loser.
There was an
a
amazing
fucking
vibe
douchebag.
in this building back in those days. And I feel that same.
See, here's the
link
thing.
here
I don't
here
watch
tonight.
basketball, right? I don't have no idea. But I know who Larry Bird is. I know who Michael Jordan is.
Basketball is amazing.
Basketball arena
I don't
was
know
in
who this guy
Paris,
is.
This is a
France.
big
But I'm
deal.
saying is,
for-
as an outsider to that sport,
Right.
9
people
days
who are
ago,
important,
some
I
of
would
the
know
best
their name.
players on earth,
Like there was that Canadian
12
guy
incredible
who I
American men.
kind of
He played
remember
for
who
the
was white.
Chicago
Win Olympic
Bulls
gold.
Yeah,
when they
he's-
were winning championships. That's why
You're
it's,
dumb
you know.
as shit.
And the next
Yeah, he's well known in Chicago for sure.
Building watching 12
And he was the coach of the Olympic team
our
this
incredible
year.
American
He also won a
women
couple
do the same
championships with
thing.
San Antonio Spurs, and then he was the coach of
And I
the
cannot
Golden State
think of a
Warriors
better
for
metaphor for what this
most of
country
their
is all
championships
about
as well.
and the way Team
Is he
USA
not the
came
coach of
together
Golden State
at the
anymore?
Olympics.
Those
We have players from
No, he
across
stepped
our
down from
wonderful
coaching
country.
Golden State because of
Players who have trained and fought
white privilege or some
relentlessly,
gay shit.
shed tears trying to
Let
beat
me put it
one
this way,
another,
right?
throughout their
If I say
careers,
Wayne
forces to wear the
you know
red,
who
white,
that
and
is,
blue.
Everybody knows
right?
him.
Like you
And when we
know
won,
who that is.
the American flag
Mary
raised to
Lemieux.
the
You probably know who
rafters,
that is.
national anthem playing.
I could talk to you about other hockey guys that are really big important people who you have no idea because they didn't crack
It was the proudest moment of my
the
life.
social barrier. Like
Thank you.
Like Marc Messier is a really great player. Who? Yeah, exactly. He's the Marc Messier of fucking
Messier was the man.
basketball.
Now I could
Played for the
never
Oilers and the
imagine
Rangers.
that a few days later I would receive an invitation.
I love me
to
some
step
I love me
into a
some
different
Moose,
kind
but
of
like
arena. And so here I am.
you'd be forgiven for not knowing who the fuck that
I
is.
know very well that speaking out about politics these days comes with risks. I can see the shut up and whistle tweets being fired off as we speak. But I also knew as soon as I was asked that it was too important as an American citizen not to speak
Wait, that's
up in an
the
election of
risk
this
is you'll get tweeted at? Poor
Yeah.
you.
This is the violence that's being carried out
reason
against
I
liberals.
said
Is they get
yes to
tweeted at,
speaking
while
here
like
tonight
our folks get picked
is
up by the
that as a
fucking feds
coach
and dragged off for
and
the
former
day.
player.
Yeah,
as a
this
husband,
doesn't land well since
son,
everyone in this
a
room is
father,
6 degrees of
and a
separation from away from a guy who just got
And as an
no knock rate
I believe in a certain kind of
for
leadership.
being a journalist at the Capitol on
believe that leaders must display-
Now, if the FBI would have just tweeted Don, then we could be like this asshat on the fucking screen.
I believe that leaders must tell the truth.
All right, so you believe fairy
I believe
tales.
that leaders should be able to laugh at themselves.
You're so
I believe leaders must care for and love the people
How
they
is
are
that a
leading.
prerequisite?
I don't feel like
How is that a
Kamala
prerequisite?
I believe
I don't feel like
leaders
Kamala Harris
must
is laughing at
possess
herself.
knowledge
That's
and
just the
expertise,
alcohol.
but with the full awareness that none of us has all the answers.
Nobody likes you.
And in fact, some of
Hey,
the best
isn't this guy
answers
beholden
often come from
to
members of
China?
the team.
Ask Xi Jinping. Why don't you
And if
send
you
a
look for
Winnie the
those
Pooh
qualities in your
tweet over to
friends or
Xi
your
and see
boss
see
or
how
an
what that
employee
does for your fucking
or
career,
your child's
motherfucker.
teacher or your mayor, and shouldn't you want those same qualities in your president? And when you think about it that way, this is no contest. With Kamala Harris and Tim Walz,
Yeah.
I see all
When you
those
think
qualities.
about it in this very tight
They have
narrow
devoted their
of-
lives
of-
to
of-
serving
When you
other
think about it
opinion.
just like me, you'll
Whether
find
Vice
yourself
President
agreeing
Harris
with
was
me.
defending her community in the courtroom, or Governor
This is
Walz
I wrote
was
this thing.
inspiring the next
I put a
generation in
tweet
the
today
classroom,
about
or on the
D&D
field,
goblin
for that
shit, I
matter.
don't know.
By the way, coach to coach,
But
that
the
guy's
takeaway
awesome.
from it really is that these mids can't
Although,
isolate thoughts.
I have
Everything
to say,
becomes
Coach
they
Walz,
equivocate
way
everything
too much reliance
because
on the
they
blitz
can't
in
they can't
99
hold
against
two opposing
Mankato
ideas in
East.
their head at the same
You
time
had a strong
or
defensive line. I
differentiate
would've played more
from
press
things.
coverage
Like
with your corners
they
and
can't
then drop
understand
the
that something
safeties
can be
into a
historically
cover
true
two.
but not currently true. They
That's
just
just me.
"Whoa, slavery
Sorry.
exists in the past,
I
therefore
wanted
slavery
you to know
today."
how
Like
I feel every day of the
Is he
NBA
making
season.
football
All right.
references?
He is.
But listen, the joy, the compassion, the commitment to our country that we saw at the
he was
Olympics.
just handed the script. He's doing
that
Okay,
is
so
what
didn't his
Kamala
parents
Harris
doing
and
the
Tim
best.
Walz have.
Didn't Kerr's parents used to work for the federal
And it
government? In
is
fact,
what
his
our
dad got
country
like
needs.
murdered in some country, some like
Leadership,
third world
I don't know.
shithole.
real leadership.
I don't know.
Kind that seeks to
All I know
divide
is that he
us,
hit that game winner in
kind
like
that
the
recognizes and
finals. In,
celebrates
1998.
our common purpose.
yeah, something like that.
97.
Think about what our
97,
team
98,
achieved
yeah.
with 12
go
Americans
white
in
boy,
Paris,
go white boy, go.
putting aside
go, white
rivalries
boy,
to
go,
represent
white
our
boy, go.
country.
Oh,
Now
that's what it
imagine
was.
what we could
So
do
Steve
with all
Kerr's dad was
130
a
million of us
college
playing on the
professor that was
same
teaching
team.
in Beirut, Lebanon.
Professor.
Not
Yeah.
as Democrats,
And then I guess like some Arab
not as
terrorists murdered him.
Republicans, not as libertarians,
Just
but as
by
Americans
coincidence. Wasn't like he was doing anything at all.
who know the greatness of this nation. Doesn't
Libertarians are
come
about
from
to
any
lose
one
their
of
shit
us,
and go on Twitter and be like, "We're
but from each
relevant.
of
They
us
mentioned
doing
us."
our part to build a more perfect union.
Anatomy of the State
is what this campaign is all about.
I'm still chuckling over. Do you remember that? This is like in before times. Maybe like 2019, 2020, something like that. When like Jack said he was was saying, "Oh, I'm reading Anatomy of the State," and all the libertarians like, we feel seen. We feel seen.
Oh yeah,
and
he knows
they
about
can't
us.
linger on that
After the
crowd for
results are
longer than
tallied that
exactly
night,
5 seconds.
We can, in the words of the great Steph Curry, we can tell Donald Trump, night, night. Thank you.
Is that a assassination reference, Kerr?
Yeah, it kind of feels like one, right?
A little bit.
Let me tell you folks in Ohio and in this area, don't sell your house. Do not sell it. We're going to get those jobs coming back, and we're going to fill up those factories. So it's going to happen.
But Trump lied and abandoned Lordstown. This is about a community.
It's going to be a big change to go somewhere else.
The GM factory in Lordstown
What about Youngstown?
did close,
That
putting
place is pretty
thousands of
abandoned.
people out of work. Because Donald Trump doesn't care about our communities.
All those jobs went away, and he did nothing. He did not do one thing for those workers there. He didn't come and make promises. He came and made false promises.
Kind of lost
Well,
hope
that's
in everything.
still
I don't
a
really
promise.
believe-
But then something changed. Instead of lies and broken
Rob
promises,
Schneider is a
Joe
stapler.
Biden and Kamala Harris got to work and brought U.S. manufacturing jobs back, including to Lordstown. Kamala will continue to have workers' backs and get the job done. American workers deserve a fighter, and that's exactly what Kamala Harris is.
Do we believe in opportunity? Are we ready to fight
This is
for
so
it?
gross.
Please welcome United Auto Workers President Sean Fain.
Here we go. One in trouble, break glass, calling the unions.
They did a lot of that earlier. Like
There's
every
some unions,
speaker
right?
was like, well, there was like what 4 union heads like spoke in a row.
Mm-hmm. That is the Democratic base. Let's Michigan intersectional yada yada all things aside. That's the base. Like essentially the mafia.
Thank you.
At least you could reason with the
Good
mafia.
evening, America, and good evening to the people that make this
Well, at least the
world
mafia's
move,
fair.
the working class.
Right.
On behalf of 1 million active and retired members of the UAW,
Does he have Zika?
I am honored to support Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be our
Seriously,
next
his head looks
president
way too
and
small for his
vice
body.
president.
What's his shirt say? You think Trump something? His
Do
T-shirt
people
is
actually
wearing
have to
under his
confirm?
blazer.
Do people have to
Thank
actually
you
confirm that
to
they're
Joe
throwing their
Biden for
support
making
between
history by
Biden,
walking the
Harris,
picket
or sorry,
line with
Harris,
the
Walz, whatever
UAW.
thing when they're on the stage? Like that would be awkward if they're like, "I throw my support behind Donald Trump." Shit. Oh.
For the UAW and for working
you have my
class
attention.
people everywhere.
Yeah.
This election comes down to one question. Which side are you on?
How gay am I?
Jim, did you
My
watch our
children
On
hate
one
me.
side, we have Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Did you see
who
the?
have
Did you watch
stood
ROTC at
shoulder
all
to
today?
shoulder with the working
I haven't
class.
watched them in like over a month.
I had
On the other
a chick that
side,
was protesting outside the
We
convention
have
here,
Trump and Vance.
basically holding up a sign like Bruce Willis did in Die Hard 3.
Oh
Two
yeah, I've seen that
lapdogs for the
clip.
billionaire class who only
Uh,
serve themselves.
That chick is clearly a Jew
So
Yeah.
for us in the labor movement,
that is
it's
just
real
trying
simple.
to be as she's either
Kamala
insane,
Harris
Jewish,
is one of
or
us.
both.
Self-hating Jews are a real thing. I've encountered many of them.
She's a
I think
fighter
that,
for the working class.
It's a case of hoax hate.
And Donald
Like,
Trump,
let me put a
is
swastika,
a
let me put a
scam.
pentagram, let me type a hard R, and then go next to these Palestinian protesters because they'll see me associated with that and demonize people protesting Israel.
Hey,
It's an
worked
old trick.
in Canada for the trucker protest. That was
Yep. Because if you look at her, she had purple hair. Like I saw that and I was like, oh, yeah, she's literally Jewish.
That's not just my opinion. That's a fact.
And she was arguing with Ford Fisher, who is also Jewish.
We can assume this culturally Jewish.
When Donald Trump was president, corporate America ran wild.
Yeah, that fucking rule.
Trump did not bring back the auto industry.
You could just talk normal. That Mike will pick you up. The game's got to be all right. Like
auto plants closed.
Well, they're trying their best. His mustache is a little big, but he's taking some inspiration
in Lordstown, Ohio,
from another mustache man. He's just missing it.
No, he's got the dumb scruff. You can't have the scruff and the mustache. You got to go clean.
In 2019,
well, that's why nobody respects him.
Workers went on strike for 40 days for good jobs.
Why didn't you shave?
Life. And Trump did nothing.
Well, that's somebody else's job. He can't do that because somebody else gets paid to shave him.
Yeah.
But in 2019,
he's past due on his union dues.
You know who was on the picket line standing shoulder to shoulder with auto workers?
No, I bet you it makes he's doing it because he thinks he's rugged.
Her initials are Kamala Harris.
This is a guy who will lie. If you start talking about hunting, he'll lie and say, "Oh, I went on a duck hunt once." Yeah, what you use? Oh, like a 44 shotgun.
One of us, he's got his T-shirt underneath the blazer.
I used an 8-shooter revolver shooting 450 shells.
We got plenty of ducks.
Shotgun's all you need. You don't need no high-powered assault weapon to hunt.
That's the difference. Donald Trump is all talk, and Kamala Harris walks the walk.
Why are you yelling? It's not It doesn't make you more convincing, motherfucker.
Donald Trump is all talk. Kamala Harris sucks the cock.
It's getting hot in here.
Are you gonna rip it off? Come on, Hogan.
Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be great. Please tear the shirt. Please try.
Let's see those guns.
Please, don't let me down.
I think it's ableist that his shirt's actually not in Braille.
It's hot in here because you're fired up and you're fed up, and the American working class is fired up and fed up.
You're so fired up, you can barely get a yell out.
The American working class is in a fight for our lives. And if you don't believe me, just last night, blue-collar workers, the UAW
Jason, you know what would make this better?
Is
if Roddy Piper came out and hit him with a chair.
For a better life because they're fighting corporate greed.
Rip Roddy Piper.
Missed that dude.
Honestly, one of my true regrets is not getting in this game. Or I had a podcast earlier back when Piper was alive, and I actually even had the thought of getting him on.
Oh, he would have probably done it. He did small stuff like that all the time.
Yeah. And then I stopped doing it and he passed. And that's a regret. That's an actual. I try not to live with regret, but that's an actual regret. Roddy Piper is a personal hero of mine.
It hurts
dude, one of my favorites.
And it hurts America. And
I actually have
greed is alive and
I'll send you a picture later. But there's this poster of like Justice League characters with like minimalistic art. Like I want to have somebody design like a pro wrestling version of that.
At the big three.
You can do it on AI now. Just put it on Brock.
We even want a commitment to reopen
this guy I follow
not
Huff.
too far from here.
This is off topic, guys. This is High Quest. Sorry, this guy's annoying.
We were able to do that.
He's doing he's like doing a Disney swimsuit thing that's reminiscent of like Wizard magazine swimsuit issues. You guys remember Wizard? It was a comic book magazine back in the 90s, and they would do like swimsuit editions with all like the Marvel characters.
One company wants to go back on their commitments in our contract. And let me be clear.
Like nothing this guy is saying is improved by the fact that he's delivering it this way.
In our union contract.
Well, they also all suffer from that thing. Like, if I yell, that shows that I'm assertive. Mean business.
Stand up and hold corporate America
Yeah,
accountable.
take lessons from Jake the Snake Roberts, where Jake could just like deliver. But I'm serious.
No,
like he could deliver a really intense promo while looking at the camera and never raising his voice ever once. Like Razor Ramon is another example. Like there's someone who just like never raised his voice. Always said, doesn't matter how many times you get knocked down. It only matters how many times you get back up.
And Kamala Harris stands shoulder to shoulder with workers when they're on strike.
Say hello to the bad guy.
And that's the difference between Kamala Harris
like
and
Piper
Donald
would go
Trump
off the rails, but that was Piper. Like
that's
and cocaine. That was Piper and cocaine. Like that, a lot of that was cocaine.
God, the 80s were so
Piper was on coke for his entire career.
They want to blame the frustrations of working class people.
He had a hard life, though.
They want to take those frustrations.
Dude, when I used to go to the YMCA to work out, they would have like free books they would give away that you could take, and like one of them was Piper's autobiography. It's like that's going home with me.
They do that because they want
I've
working
listened
class
to
people to be divided
an absolute
and to
shit
focus
ton
and keep the focus on the
Piper
one
doing
true enemy,
kayfabe commentaries.
corporate greed.
One of the best ones he did was on Breaking Kayfabe. The same guy who's now is now co-hosting with Kevin Nash.
Oh,
that's great.
But working class
shoot
Americans
interviews.
see this for
And,
what it is.
Nash is finally
Piper's-
admitting that the vaccine killed his son.
Generation's defining moment.
Oh, really?
So I
He's
have a
alluding
question
to it.
for you.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready to stand up, speak up,
I mean, obviously,
and show up,
but wow.
and put Kamala
Yeah.
Harris and Tim Walz in the
that's-
White House?
Him talking about his son. He's so gorgeous. He was just gorgeous.
Man, that's heavy though, man. Like,
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
like
We need a defender of the working class in the White House.
the
Someone
thing
who is
that you
one of
worry
us,
about the entire
someone
time
who
is the
knows
moment
how
you
to
have a
fight.
kid is
And
what
that
happens to my
fighter
kid, right?
is the
Like,
next president of the United States, Kamala
if that doesn't,
Harris.
if that's not a running worry in your head, you're not a parent, you know.
Yep.
I remember when I've told this story, but I remember when my daughter was born, we moved to
Please welcome
the recovery
New York
room.
Representative Alexandria.
And I became aware in that
Ocasio-Cortez.
moment. I was checking my 6s and 9s, and I became aware of this like biological impetus that like if someone walked into this room threatening my wife and child, I would take their life. Like my entire body was like geared, right? Like that
With
shit.
generative AI on AWS, companies are already transforming how they work.
Didn't have that exact same experience
To generate new
You're not a parent.
ideas
Yeah.
and turn experiments into reality. AWS is the easiest way to get up and running. So you can quickly build and scale generative AI with security built in. With generative AI on
Kevin Nash is like
AWS,
a big
businesses
blue
can push
Democrat,
the
right?
boundaries
So,
of
like,
innovation.
Yeah, Detroit guy.
It's got to be hard for him to
Thank you,
deal with that
Chicago,
shit.
for your energy.
Hey, Johnny, they did the thing when they announced her. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Oh, they did.
Oh, here we go. Latina
Joe
heat.
Biden, for
What?
your leadership.
Viva la raza.
Viva la
6 years ago, I was taking omelet orders as a waitress in New York City.
I mess with the guys at
I
work
didn't
'cause
have health
they don't really
insurance.
know like
My family
Spanish, but
was
they'll like
fighting
a
off
couple of them are from Cali,
foreclosure.
and
And
they
we
don't
were
know what Viva
struggling
la
with
raza
bills
literally translates
after
to.
my
So I always
dad
go
passed away
Viva la Blanco
unexpectedly
Raza.
from cancer. Like millions of Americans.
And they're like, hell yeah, brother. I'm like,
we
hell
were
yeah,
just
brother.
looking for an honest shake.
Roll Tide.
And we were tired of a cynical politics that seemed blind to the realities of working people. It was then, only through the miracles of democracy and community,
Miracles.
that
Yeah.
the good
Oh, it is a
people
miracle. I mean, she's worth millions now. That's a fucking miracle.
chose someone like me to elect them in
Old Jenny from the
Congress.
block. There, man. Picked herself up from her bootstraps from being a bartender.
And America,
Went for a casting
In my
call for
heart,
the
I know
The
what
Soros.
is it called?
same cloth
The
of
Freedom
hope
Democrats
and
or
aspiration,
Cenk
we
Uyghur's
will
fucking
also
TYT
elect
organization.
Kamala
It was
and
it's
Tim
TYT that got
Walz
elected.
as president and vice president
Is
of
it
the United
Walls or
States of
Waltz?
America.
Walls.
Why is everybody
Moist.
pronouncing it Waltz?
It's
I
moist.
am here
tonight.
It's pronounced moist.
Because America
I thought mispronouncing
has
names
before
was
us
racist.
a rare and precious opportunity. In Kamala Harris, we have a chance to elect a president who is for the middle class because she is from the middle class.
Didn't she? She went on like Instagram or something.
Wasn't her family like really rich
Of
in
rent
Jamaica?
checks and groceries and prescriptions. She is as committed to
Jamaica.
our reproductive
Well, I
and
mean, it's
civil
relative,
rights
of course, but-
as she is to taking on corporate greed.
Like everyone in those
she is
islands has a
working
maid.
tirelessly
And it's not really a
ceasefire in Gaza
class
and
thing.
bringing
Like,
hostages
obviously you have to have a bit of money to be able to do it, but if you get a little bit of money, you just employ people. It's just part of the culture. Like, it's almost like giving back.
I see a leader who understands. I see a leader with a real commitment to a better future for working families.
Really? What's your platform?
And Chicago,
Please.
we have to help her win. Because we know that Donald Trump would sell this country for $1 if it meant lining his own pockets and greasing the palms of his Wall Street friends.
Art of the deal,
Hey,
baby.
Isn't Walls connected to the CCP?
How a two-bit union buster thinks of himself as more of a
I'm not sure. I
patriot
wouldn't be surprised
than the
though.
woman who fights
Well,
every
that's what's coming out, that he's like
day
he was like doing high school trips to China.
trampling on our way of life.
I will give her AOC this. At least AOC has like actual
cannot
energy.
love this country if you only fight for the wealthy and big
Yeah,
business.
because she's a young, retarded liberal woman.
Wasn't this lady just talking about how like Kamala? They were talking about like overthrowing Kamala and not having her part of the race.
Everyday Americans like bartenders and
Or
factory workers.
or is my
and
memory
fast
failing
food
me?
Cashiers.
Yeah, no, she went
Oh
on
my
like
God.
Instagram or something.
Bartenders and factory
the-
workers. You have so much
As
in common.
someone who spent 30 years in the service industry, I find it offensive to be compared to a factory worker.
Hold on, Johnny. What was that?
Ever since I got elected,
She did like an Instagram live or whatever.
Yeah.
by saying
Right
that
when they were
I should
forced,
go
like
back to
when there was
bartending.
rumblings that they were trying to force Biden out and put Kamala
But let me tell
in,
you,
and she's like, nobody wants Kamala.
I'm happy to.
Yeah, that would be a disaster.
Because there is nothing wrong with working for a living.
Yeah, she was like I ride with Biden, and then like 48 hours later.
Yeah, and also Tim Waltz, or his name would be Waltz if he had any T,
Leaders like Kamala
but because
and
he's
Tim.
so low. Anyway, that was a bad joke. I was working on that a minute ago.
I'll allow it.
All right,
Just because the choice is
all right. I'm
clear
eating
to
dinner.
us
I'll be back
does
on here in a
not
second.
mean that the
Later,
path
boss.
will be easy. Over the next 78 days, we will have to pour every ounce, every minute, every moment into making
have
history
78 days
on
left.
November 5th.
Here's what these fuckers don't understand.
We cannot
Is
send
even if they win,
Kamala
they
and
lose.
Tim to the White House alone. Together, we must also elect strong Democratic majorities in the House and in the Senate so that we can deliver on an ambitious agenda for
So we can all keep our jobs and suck off this money train.
you.
We could raid the coffers and run the country into the ground.
We don't want to share that. We don't want to share no Ukraine money with those Republicans.
who had to go back to work.
Money.
because
Oh,
your
you got to have a blue
retirement
check mark to
didn't
use
stretch
Grok.
far
Jason,
enough.
I didn't know
Kamala
that.
is for you.
Really? Just pay the money.
If you're
man.
an immigrant family just starting your American story, Kamala
I fully endorse
is for you.
spending the whatever it is to
America,
enjoy the extra benefits of X. 'Cause
when we
the
knock
bookmark
on our
function
neighbor's
alone
door,
is fucking good.
organize our communities, and
I was
elect
using
Kamala Harris
an
to
AI,
the
a separate
presidency
AI
on November 5th.
membership
We will send a
thing
loud message that the
for
people of this
thumbnails and
nation
all that kind of
will
shit.
not
Now I'm
go
just using
back.
Grok,
We choose
and
a new
I'm using it for like
and
multiple
open the
things.
door
So
to a new
my
day,
Twitter membership
one
gives me
that
multiple
is
things.
for
So
the
I'm like,
people
I'm all down with it.
and by the people.
If you're gonna pay for a
Thank
service,
you.
that's fine.
Thank you very much. God bless. God bless you all.
And if anyone accuses me on the being on the Peter Thiel Elon Musk payroll, I'll show you my bank statement this month to dissuade you of any inclination. I'm in financial trouble. so I wish, man, if Elon or Peter is listening,
that AOC?
I'll shill.
Yeah, throw me some shekels. Dude, I'll be in that Trump
for an embarrassing low amount of money.
Begins in a middle-class neighborhood in the East Bay.
I'm not proud of it.
I just want to buy groceries.
In a modest apartment above a nursery school, in a close-knit community where people looked out for one another.
They brought the bad guy from
With a
Ghost
mother
back.
who instilled in Kamala Harris the core principles
Is he like the MC
that have
or something like
defined
that,
her
or what?
life in public service. These are the experiences.
Could you find a guy? Could you
made
find
her
like
the
one
leader
actor who has played
she
like
is
good
today.
guys?
It is kind of bad optics, eh?
I'm just saying, like, no one actually. Here's the thing: no one knows who this guy is, really.
The
You have
neighborhood
to be
we grew
reminded.
up
You have to like
in
do a Google
was
search for
a
him.
very
Then you goes and like, oh, he's the bad guy in Ghost.
middle class, tight knit community.
Oh my gosh! I just
Families
looked up his
going to church on
IMDb.
Sunday.
All right.
Kids playing in the front yard.
Have you seen The Last Samurai?
Mommy got us these bright blue matching
Long time
bikes with
ago,
banana
yeah.
seeds.
Do you remember the
and
bad guy,
we were
soldier
surrounded by
guy that Tom
caring
Cruise hated in the
adults.
movie? That was
This
him.
neighborhood on Bancroft
okay.
Way. We've spent so much time here. Behind me is where it all
Gotta get
began.
Justin back on here to get
Her
rid
mom,
of this
Shamala,
stupid
rented the
premium trial
apartment
thing.
that was above the Shelton's nursery.
Ooh, I'm spending
So
time
in the
with my
beginning,
wife.
Mrs.
Ooh.
Shelton used to babysit the girls.
Shama was a single mom. Life was not easy for them, but she loved her daughters fiercely.
Kamala herself says that her mom told her that she may be the first to do many things, but to make sure that she's not the last.
I would be able to take it
She's
off, but
always
right now
been
I don't
that
have
kind of
access
person,
to
a
it.
true leader.
'Cause I think you're only
and
allowed to have
very
so many people
protective
logged into
of
the
her
account from
friends and her
different computers
family.
at one time.
When Kamala was all of 4 years old, her best friend in kindergarten, Stacy Johnson, got into something with another kid on the playground.
This one particular day,
Then she called her a
we had
hard
made
R,
some clay
and
art,
she's like,
and this
"Thanks.
one boy in our class
I'll
had
run with
taken
it."
mine for whatever reason and threw it on the ground, and it shattered. So Kamala, being very protective, just jumped in front of me and stood up to him. To
And said,
me,
"Freedom."
that shows the kind of person that she has always been, to stand up to the bully and to stand up for the underdog and to stand up for what is right.
Kamala carries the lessons of our mother, the fighting spirit of our mother, the compassion. And I have seen it over and over again in our growing up. When we were in high school, my sister's friend, Wanda, was being molested by a family member. And Kamala just jumped in. She wanted her to come and stay with us, and Mommy
Wanted her to
said,
come? What?
Of course. That is Kamala. She can't help herself from standing up for people and standing up for what she thinks is right.
So what?
has
She
been
did
that
something
way our
halfway
whole
decent back when she was a
lives.
teenager,
Being
and
a
therefore a
protector
good person
is
throughout her
what
life.
led
That's it.
her
Like,
to become a prosecutor. Looking back now,
Uncle A loved
I would say
animals.
it was her calling.
Can I use that as defense if I ever get arrested for like thought crime or something? I'm like, hey man, I helped
Please
an old lady
welcome
cross the road
Stacey
one time. Like,
Johnson Batiste and Doris
I
Johnson.
robbed her after that, but I helped her cross the road.
Good evening. I'm Stacy Johnson Batiste, and this is my mom, Doris Johnson. We are so excited and honored to be here with you. Kamala and I have known each other for a long time. We
She's a
met
California
at
grape.
Burkwood Hedge School. We
I
hit it off
heard it from the
immediately and
grapevine.
became each other's
Now
very
as long
first
as it would
best
be
friends.
mine. Yeah,
Our moms
yeah.
also
Heard
became
from the
fast
grapevine.
friends.
And on weekends, we would call until my 1966
She looks like a California raisin.
Mustang.
Right?
And, Kamala's mom, Shamala, would sit in the front with me,
What, her name was Shyamala?
And Maya and Stacy would sit in the back.
No.
And
No.
to a
Christmas in August.
movie or some
Was Kamala's
adventure.
mother's name Shyamala?
Mom still
Really?
has that mustache.
Please.
It's almost as good as George Floyd's brother being named Felonious
Grit
Floyd.
From our mothers. Kamala has always been a protector.
Did you see that, Jason?
One day at
Yes.
school,
Hang on.
we made clay art
I need to confirm this. My own.
Projects
Yes.
during story time when they were outside on tables.
Her name is
dry.
Shyamala.
For whatever reason,
Gopalan
a boy
Harris.
in our class
Why don't you say her
took
middle
mine,
name? Say her
threw it
middle
on the
name. I
ground,
feel like
and it shattered.
I'm the duck.
Kamala jumped in between
What's her
him
middle
and
name?
me
What's her
and said
middle name?
something that made him so mad, he picked up a rock or something and hit her on the head. Blood came streaming down. The school called Shyamala to come take her to the hospital. The stitches she got left a scar over one of her eyes. She still has it. That's the kind of person Kamala has always been from the very beginning. Someone who doesn't hesitate to stand up for what's right, to take up for the underdog, and to stand up.
I'm sure the veterans
to
out there are
bullies.
like, oh, she got a scar in her face. Whoa. I'm missing legs, but I mean,
I
come
have
on.
seen it time and again.
Hey, they got
Whether
a
the bully
picture
is
painted
an
for them
individual,
from George Bush.
a gang, or a corporation. She fights for all of
Nice
us.
consolation prize.
Before we go, I know my mom has one more thing to say.
Kamala, your mom would be so proud of you.
Why is my name Florida? All I can think about is that Family Guy bit.
Please welcome former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Here we go.
By the pricking of my thumb, something wicked this way comes.
Let's see how the plastic surgery looks now.
Elder Pantsuit is taking the stage. Her neck shrinking.
Yeah, she's getting that old lady humpback kind of thing developing. If you don't believe that the devil walks among us,
She's looking like the Joker. Honestly.
yeah. I don't know if you saw like a couple years ago when they caught her coming
With
out
the
of
animated.
yeah, the Hamill one.
Yeah.
They caught her coming out of the plastic surgery place, and like she just looked like fucking nightmare fuel.
Everything's stretched. Or that thing from Brazil. Did you ever see the movie Brazil? With the
Oh yeah. I need to get back doing my movie podcast. I don't know. Movies have just sucked lately, so it's like, what's the point? I'm just gonna watch the same shit I watched 20 years ago and talk about it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. This is why I keep telling people. It's like, don't blackpill about the current state of movies. There's like a shit ton of like history that I haven't watched anything new in a long time, but I'm now watching like, I just downloaded or I acquired a bunch of 1970s revenge flicks.
Oh, that was a great era for those.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole series on it, and yeah, like there's tons of stuff to watch.
Energy in this room, just like there is across.
Yeah, if you want, I could maybe pop on for one of them. Botox on top of Botox. Hey,
Oh
speaking
no!
of the devil,
There's
Nancy Pelosi.
tons of energy in this room. Watch. Let's go. Let's flash this human skeleton.
You can feel it.
Energy.
Something
I feed on energy.
and dreamed of for
Energy,
a long
adrenochrome,
time.
same thing.
I thought Bill was
Political
going to
will.
talk tonight.
Though,
Put your political will on my face.
I was told the Clintons, not just Hillary, the Clintons. I want Bill.
I want old Slick Willie to come out.
Hey.
Hey, you guys remember when I played the saxophone on Arsenio? Remember and then all the white women voted for me?
Remember when I left the office and there was a
He brought dignity,
federal
decency,
said it's
and
going to happen
competence
again.
back
We're
to the
bringing
White House.
decency back to the White House.
And he showed what it means to be a true patriot. Thank you.
I mean,
Joe
Bill should
Biden,
actually crash this by playing the sax.
That would be, you know what? I would welcome that. That would just make this even better. Be the cherry on top.
The callbacks of all callbacks.
Mm-hmm. She's counting the beats.
And now we are.
Hey, there's the Nashville mayor. That guy that's got an Irish name and he's totally not Jewish.
You know, my mother Dorothy was born right here in Chicago before women had the right to vote.
Oh, the good old days.
104 years ago yesterday. Think about it. Tennessee became the final state.
You stay the fuck out of my state, cunt.
To ratify the 19th Amendment to the Constitution.
Yeah, we made a mistake.
The state legislature was deadlocked until one lawmaker's mother, a widow who read 3 newspapers a day, sent a letter to her son. No more delays, she wrote. Give us the vote.
That's why you write your mother back and say, I appreciate your opinion, but shut the fuck up.
What's the meme? We have to go back? That meme?
In 1972, a fearless black congresswoman named Shirley Chisholm.
This has been 100% the black woman show. I mean, that's it.
She
That's all.
ran for president.
Like, if you walked into a movie theater and saw this crowd, you would just be like, fuck, I'm just going to, I know I already paid for my ticket, I'm leaving.
Of others dream bigger, not just because of who she was, but because of who she fought for.
How many of the people in the stand
Working parents,
are the
poor
committee
children,
chairs
the
that they paraded out
least and the
earlier in
lost.
the night?
In
And then they just filled them back into the
1984, I brought
stand.
my
with extras?
daughter to
Crowd,
see
yeah.
Geraldine Ferraro, the first woman nominated.
Who cares?
for
No
vice
one
president.
cares. No one cares. Hey, remember when they all shit on Putin for giving a massive history lesson with Tucker? Yeah, same vibe.
And then there was 2016,
Except his
when
was
it
factual.
was the honor of my life to accept
I know you're Ukrainian. I'm not trying to take a dig at you or anything.
No, it's like, hey, man. There's,
He's a Putin fan. It's okay.
I'm not a Putin fan. I've taken the bitter white pill of this. This is the hardest pill I've taken in the last little bit. Was that the future Ukraine and Ukrainians are better protected under the Russian umbrella than under Western umbrella. So.
And afterwards, we refused.
Do you see that Putin's latest statement saying to Westerners, "Hey, if you don't want to live under this bullshit, you can. We're actually gonna move some laws around. You can just come. You can get a 3-month work visa here."
I'm not even joking. My buddy has been trying to talk me into that for years. I'm like, dude, I can't just uproot and go to Russia. Does sound fun though. Maybe. Maybe not.
Keep going.
Well, it's an option now.
Shirley and Jerry would say, keep going.
Well, I guess like if I
she's
did
learned
live there,
nothing. She's learned nothing in like 8 years.
Pokemon
How
go
her-
to the polls, guys.
To be
How
fair,
her speaking style turns people off.
to be fair, none of them have learned anything at all. Period.
Lives, parents stretching to afford child care, young people struggling.
Is she shrugging, or is it
to
her
pay the
shoulders
rent.
just out of her ears?
They're
We
all
can't tell.
asking us to keep going. So, with faith in each other and joy in our hearts,
There's a
let's
joy.
send
Take a drink.
Kamala Harris and Tim
Joy.
Walz to the White House.
Is that TD Jakes?
The story of my
It's a
life
very
and the
reference that I
history
think
of
only
our
Justin might
country
get.
is that
I doubt
progress
TD Jakes would be at the
is possible,
DNC
but not
Convention, but
guaranteed.
yeah, I mean, you never know.
We have to fight for it and never, ever give up. There is always
It's been a couple years
choice.
since I've heard him speak.
Do we
so
push
he might have
forward or pull back?
shifted.
Come
his position on
together
some
as
stuff.
we the people, or
I think he got caught
split
cheating on his wife,
into
didn't he?
us versus them. That's the
Wouldn't
choice
surprise me.
we face in this election.
Unfortunately.
Kamala has the character, experience,
typical for a black
and
pastor these
vision
days.
to lead us forward.
Unfortunately. Unless they're married to a white chick, in which case they're usually decent.
I know her heart and her integrity. We both got our start as young lawyers, helping children who were abused and neglected. That kind of work.
I'm just thinking back to that interview where she laughed like a maniac, talking about she got that guy off that was raping fucking children.
Hopes of every child.
I just sent Orrin McIntyre a message saying he's got to cover this whole joy thing.
She served.
This is right up his alley.
President, she will always
Joy,
have
joyous.
our backs,
It feels like Christmas.
and she will be a fighter for us. She will fight to lower costs for hardworking families.
How much longer do we have to live?
Kamala doesn't have your back. She does have your fronts, however, if you're of a certain.
Abortion rights nationwide.
She'll get down on her knees for this nation. She'll do the hard. She'll do the hard, dirty work that no one else wants to do, but is necessary.
Yeah, but surprisingly, not with trans men, because they're missing the part.
She'll suck it up.
She will never rest in defense of our freedom and safety. Donald Trump fell asleep at his own trial, and when he woke up, he made his own kind of history.
I mean, in his defense, like I have trouble sitting through like a college level class. Court, that would be hell.
I thought that was the most based move fucking Trump did. It was like, I'm going to take a nap while you guys do your
is all
thing.
bullshit.
This is like, this is
Hold
all
on.
bullshit anyway.
Didn't Hillary's body fall asleep before she could get to a van?
She also the convulsions and yeah.
There's a vaccine for that.
Well, this is even before that.
Oh, somebody told him to stand up.
They play ludicrous. Stand up. Stand
It's
up.
like Latin Mass.
We also know as Vice President Kamala sat in the Situation Room.
Holy
and stood
shit.
for
She
America's
keeps
values.
going.
How
I know what it
fucking
takes,
bitter
and
do
I
you
can
think
tell
she
you
is that she has to come out here and shield for Kamala?
Chief,
She's got to be like
I think
fuming
less
inside.
bitter. I think less bitter because she's going to just use. It's like if Biden was Obama's sock puppet, I'm pretty sure she's like, no, Kamala's mine. She's my sock puppet now.
Our Medal of Honor recipients.
Fuck you.
She won't be sending love letters to dictators. She will defend democracy and our Constitution and will protect America from enemies, foreign and domestic. Think about it. The Constitution says the president's job is to take care that the laws be faithfully executed. Those are the words of our founders. Take care. Just look at the
Our founders also said that you can't
Kamala
vote.
cares about kids and families, cares about America. Donald only cares about himself. On her first day in court, Kamala said 5 words that still guide her. Kamala Harris, for the people.
Please, not in the hair.
That
Was that the
Donald
5
Trump
words?
will never understand. So it is
Ow,
no
my eye.
surprise, is it, that he is lying about Kamala's record, He's mocking her name and her laugh. Sounds familiar. But we have him on the run now.
Put those kids to bed,
doesn't it? Hey, who won last time? Didn't he win last time doing that? Wasn't that an effective strategy by pointing out how unlikable the fuck you are?
No
you
matter
creature.
what the polls say, we can't let up.
You know, I pray for Hillary. It's hard to
Driven
do
down
that.
crazy conspiracy rabbit holes.
I pray for Justin
We have to
Trudeau
fight
too.
for
That's
the truth.
not easy.
We have to fight for Kamala as she will fight
You're a better
for
man
us.
than me.
Because you know what? It still
He didn't say
takes
what he
a
prayed.
village
He
to
said he
raise
prayed.
a family, heal
Touche.
a country,
Model Christ in all ways.
campaign.
But what about whack you off? I mean, have you seen that camel toe picture?
Energy, our talents, our dreams. We're not just electing a president, we're uplifting our nation. We're opening the promise of America.
My baby boy. There he is.
For everyone.
How's it going now?
Together we put
Is it just me, or am I having a hard time telling Trey and Jay Forte apart now these days? It's just
My
like
wife,
it feels.
My wife just calls him Trey Forte and what's the thing? Like,
tonight,
easier that way.
breaking through once and for all.
I still love when she bought that. She had you buy that beer for Trey that I asked her to buy for me.
Yeah, she's
And
like,
why it matters for
she like
each and
fancy
every
money or
one of
something.
us.
She's like, will you buy Trey a beer? I'm like, all right.
I
I get him a beer,
freedom.
and I walk up and I hand it to him, and he's like, "What's this for?" Like, Stephanie asked me to buy you a beer. I don't know. I'm
About our
doing what I was told.
our lives.
Like, if you don't want it, I'll
our
drink it. I don't fucking
families.
care. Whatever. Thought it was your money, but maybe it wasn't. I
It's
don't
an
know.
IPA though, because we all know that's how you do it.
To work with dignity and prosper.
IPAs are disgusting.
To worship as we choose or not. To speak our minds.
Heavy emphasis on not.
freely and honestly. I see freedom from fear and intimidation, from violence and injustice, from chaos and corruption.
She's literally describing the
Look
Clintons.
our children in the eye and say, in America, you can go
How
as
can you-
far as your hard work and talent.
Ah!
You mean it.
How can you say this
know
when
what?
you were the party that
The
defended
other
burning down
side of
cities
that
in
glass
2020?
ceiling is
It's just
Kamala
Look, we
Harris
talked about it early in the
raising her
episode,
hand and
early in the
taking the oath of
the
office
DNC Convention. They lean into their hypocrisy. Like
Here's the
don't
thing.
care. They don't even realize that they're doing it. They don't. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, it's not that they're hypocritical. It's not that they're hypocritical at all. What they do is if it didn't happen this year, it didn't happen, and if it did, it's good that it happened. Like that's their logic. Is like,
Well, again, this so you have differentiation,
We need to work
which always
harder
happens,
than we
right?
ever
But
have. We need to
this is
beat
the,
back
this is
the
the David
dangers
Gronowski
that
point,
Trump and his
is that this
allies
regime
pose
seems to be
to the
against
rule of law and our way of life.
it's a war against
get
differentiation.
distracted or
So it's
complacent.
everything
Talk to
becomes
your friends and neighbors. Volunteer.
egalitarian
Be proud
or
champions
or
for
they
the
just kind of
truth and for
like
the
mush everything
country that
together.
we
So it's like
all love.
so nothing ever so everything happens, but nothing ever happens. And something that happened last year was just like woo, crazy times. What are we talking about?
My
oh,
grandchildren
COVID, you know, like that was a long time ago, wasn't it? You know,
Why are you still talking about that? Come on, what are you, a Nazi?
Here and that we were with Kamala Harris every step of the way. This
Only
is
the good
our
kind.
time, America. This is
Dude,
when we stand up. This is
no
when
better
we
example of
break
this
through.
than
The future is
than
here.
the fact that like 3 weeks ago it was Biden, and now or whatever, right? And now it's Kamala. Like they just
Did you see? So apparently, they had the DNC like briefing thing, like where they were telling them like, hey, here's basically the rundown of the platform, and the whole platform, everything that it was is like, in Joe Biden's second term, we're going to do this. In Joe Biden's second term, we're going to do that. And so they hadn't even planned for the whole Kamala thing. So
Well, again, because the assassination didn't work. They had to pivot. This is the
we all
pivot.
stand on the shoulders of Hillary Clinton.
We all stand on her shoulders.
Clearly hunched
Nobody
over
stands on the
shoulders.
shoulders of Hillary Clinton because that means you've got a noose around your neck and you're about to fall and pull a shotgun
and get a shotgun blast in your chest.
30330.
Nobody's standing on her shoulders. It's not happening.
Now,
It's weird. I got mugged, and for some reason, nobody took my money. They just murdered me, even though I got mugged.
Weird.
Let's
right?
go back to 2011 when Kamala Harris.
Why do they keep bringing out the bad guy from Ghost?
Who goes out in the backyard and thinks, I'm going to hang myself in this tree, but I'm also going to carry a shotgun with me as I climb the tree so that when I do hang myself, I can shoot myself in the chest before I, like, what?
And have a manifesto within reaching distance of where I kill myself.
So, Justin, while you were gone, I looked up this guy.
And that
I love
is
the
something
optics
that
of
our
like
next
bringing this
speaker
guy on that plays like
knows all
unlikable people
about.
in movies.
Please
He was
welcome
the officer
fearless
in The
fighter
Last
from South
Samurai that Tom
Carolina,
Cruise hated.
Congressman Jim.
Also,
So he looks like a career bad guy. You know, one of those actors who always
He's
plays
typecast.
bad guys.
Yeah, he's typecast.
Yeah. Now they bring up Black Midget.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love how that's the only description.
It's fucking Clyburn. Why does that name ring a bell?
Look, that podium is like 3 feet tall, and he barely clears it. I'm just saying, like.
Look, he's representing his people.
Fucking South Carolina. That's why. Okay.
According to Wikipedia, he died.
Thank you,
No,
South
no, that was
Carolina.
his spouse.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was his wife, Emily. My bad.
Dude, do you remember the last election where Western
years
Pennsylvania
ago,
elected the Pennsylvania orc
Americans were
and the dead guy
experiencing
all in the same
high
election?
anxieties
Oh yeah.
Right, a brain dead guy and a literally
and
dead guy.
great uncertainties.
Like knocking it out of
Then
the
the
park.
virus raged, schools closed, businesses shuttered. Donald Trump missed.
Well, they were shuddering because people were robbing and burning shit down. That's why the wood was put up over the windows.
Instead of the country. The American people responded to the crisis in leadership by
All right, so look.
electing new leaders.
So this guy,
Why are all
this
these
guy
black,
was
Thanks to Joe
why are
Biden
all these black
and Kamala
male
Harris,
Democrats
we reopened our schools,
married to white women?
brought back our
Yeah,
businesses,
weird, right?
and restored
Yes,
our
this is white-
faith
white
in the
woman.
American.
This is
To be fair,
Thanks to Joe and Kamala.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to marry a black woman either, but I'm just saying.
Prescription drugs.
so this guy. I know why I remember him now. Him and Nikki Haley were bipartisanly, you know,
Thanks to Joe and
getting rid of the
Kamala.
Confederate flag in
We
South
honor
Carolina.
our
That's why I remember the
heroes in
name.
uniform.
It was a bipartisan
And
effort. Look,
expanded
we're reaching
benefits
across the
to
aisle
over a
to erase our
million
history.
Veterans. Thanks to Joe and Kamala. Make it in America.
They're not
is no
erasing
longer
their
just a
history.
slogan,
They're erasing,
but a movement that is bringing millions
yours
of
and
Right.
my history.
Yes.
Like it's
back
like
to America.
because they don't care about that.
For
Like that.
President
As long as
Biden's
it's if
lifetime of
it's
achievement
blood and soil stuff,
in
like they don't
service
care.
of his country, we owe him a great.
Do you think that they
debt of
paid somebody
gratitude.
to like lightly put down sand on the stage behind him? So that after
We're all grateful
this little
for
talk,
one
you
of
can
the
do
best
a little jig?
decisions He made, selecting
Or is that
Kamala
like too
Harris
racist?
as his vice
I'm a better
president
flat footer,
See,
Jim.
I was thinking they're
to
gonna have
succeed
some
him.
lines lined up backstage. So, that's just,
Let's get Jessica White out there.
I often say that we are but the sum of our experiences. In the
Yes,
introduction
those
to
are
my
called
memoir,
anecdotes.
I wrote, all my experiences have not been pleasant, but I consider all of them to be blessings. So has been the case with Kamala. Her experiences have prepared her for this moment. Kamala Harris is a true battle-tested leader.
I'm just going to say this: Barack Obama's destroyed public speaking for a lot of these people because they're all doing this whole like cadence shit. That-
Yeah, they're trying to copy him. He was fucking good. I'll give
he
him
was
that.
good.
Yeah.
Unscripted, man.
Trump has been
I remember hearing him at a MLK thing, before he even gave his candidacy, and I was like, "Oh, that guy, he's you know, say what you will, but that's powerful."
Yeah, silver tongue. So did Slick Willie too, to be honest.
Well, he understood like pauses. He really understood the ability to like hit a thing and like take a beat. These guys are like just
That's
I've noticed Vance is getting better at that. Like he's kind of got picking up on the pause thing. I think like the last couple times.
You got to get those sound bites. We live in that age now.
Yeah.
Well, going back to like wrestling promos that Jay and I were talking about, it was like there's the best wrestling promos. Even Hogan knew how to do a pause. Like he would like rattle on, like even like we're talking like Coke Hogan, right, back in the 80s.
Yeah, like literally, like, that's what he excelled at.
But it's like, what you gonna do, brother? Like, he knew when to like hit certain things.
Sell to the crowd. You have the big
Macho
boot,
Man.
drop the leg.
Macho Man had some of the best promos in the world, and Macho Man's whole thing was like talking low. What are you gonna do? You're trash. You Tito Santana, you're trash, Diana. Like, he wouldn't get like he would only get revved up a little bit. Slap it to a Slim Jim.
To remain a great country with freedom and justice for all will not falter. We will continue our march
Midget. I'm a black man. I'm a Keebler L. I live in a tree in the ghetto.
By our resolve to elect
in the southern ghetto. He's got to have that little bit of. That's why he said continue. He didn't say continue. He said continue.
I bet Thirsty Corey loves this guy, Justin.
Oh, this is probably Corey's like favorite politician. It's a shame he already went to bed. He'd probably be loving this right now.
Like, I'm biased, obviously, but like I'm also a Canadian living in Australia. Like, my opinion doesn't matter in a lot of ways. Like, I'm literally the fly on the wall. No, but seriously.
Concur.
I can look at these things very objectively, and like if someone actually came out and said something fire, I'm like, oh shit, that's fire. Like, oh, here we go. This has been bad. This has been bad.
Like it's like there's been a few things from like the Biden administration that I've been like, I even posted last week, like, hey, these things aren't bad. Like stopping companies from just being able to, dick you over for whatever reason, like that. Some of those kind of things are not terrible, like policies. Now, like the Kamala, like, hey, we're gonna control price gouging. It's like, okay, maybe.
I love how they share that courtroom art of Trump smirking. Like that was like a lose for him. We need a president who has spent her life prosecuting perpetrators like that. Oh my God, are they actually talking about Kamala's prosecution record?
Oh, they can't stop talking about it, but they're trying to whitewash it. Like it's a good thing. She jailed pedophiles and sex offenders. What race was those pedophiles and sex offenders? Or what? She also jailed some black mothers who were, because their kids were delinquent. What? Who? What? No. Bloodbath.
Oh wait, I thought Bloodbath was off the table now.
Yeah, Bloodbath thing. They ended the Bloodbath campaign a while ago.
Yeah, but like, I thought that was like a no word though. Like they made it a no
callbacks.
No.
They're desperate, man. They're just trying to reach for anything. Like, hey, remember this? Remember berries? Like, hey, remember Bloodbath? Remember?
Retreading shit that they've already done. It's like, oh, we got another container in the store. Well, you can figure out what you're gonna do for a staple and paperclip and everything else. I'm like, yeah, we'll just keep retreading the same shit over and over again. So dumb.
So this guy came out in a suit and like sneakers. I hate him already.
I was gonna say, is that Anthony fucking
the suit
Weiner?
Snaker look? The suit Snaker look as like
Wait, is it really?
So as a proper red, as a proper
Kamala's
redneck,
been wearing Chuck Taylors lately.
As a proper redneck, I'll do the sport coat with the jeans.
Yeah, the
But I
youth
don't-
pastor
I don't
look.
ever-
You're a redneck. We expect nothing from you. Okay? we're happy that you bathe. We're excited.
He doesn't
we're
wash his
excited
legs.
That you're excited. We're excited you're wearing clothes. That's
Washing legs is
basically
a
it.
waste of time. But that's neither here nor there.
This man can afford shoes.
He's supposed to be wearing a wife beater and and drinking Mountain Dew over
I'm
here.
not saying he's supposed to be wearing anything. I'm just saying I'm impressed when he's not.
You haven't seen him. You haven't seen him do yard work.
Are we talking about me or the guy who's talking right now?
That man has never done yard work. That man has never done yard work in his life. He mowed lawns. He mowed lawns once in his college. When he was like in grade 12 to like as an extracurricular activity to put it on his college application. Come on.
Against the banana Republicans who have
I love you, Jason. It's so funny. We speak the same language, but we don't speak the same language. I wouldn't have said grade 12. I would have just said 12th grade.
You can say it in French if you want.
I know you can, bud. Parlez-vous français?
None of the rest of us can, though.
Pounding on the doors of the House chamber on January 6th.
I took French in high school. I don't remember anything of it.
Oh wait, Jan 6 got mentioned. Jan 6. Take a drink.
I was the nerd that took 3 years of Latin as my foreign language in high school.
I took 2 years of Spanish, and I do not speak a lick. I help my daughter with her Spanish homework, though. Somehow, whenever she starts reading it, it's buried back there somewhere deep down. And when she starts reading,
conjugate those verbs, son.
Yeah, it starts to come back.
Pase de pepe. ¿Dónde está Pase de pepe?
He's like, I didn't think you knew any Spanish. I'm like, apparently I still do.
Did you see Ariel's comments?
No.
It was after 80 judges rejected every ridiculous claim raised by a who does not know for an answer from American voters, American courts, or
Parce que Claude, c'est ma père. Je m'appelle Claude Junior. My favorite thing is though, because I'm Quebec. I was born in Quebec, so I speak Quebecois. So when you're actually engaging in actual French people from France, they'll just switch to English because they're like, your French sucks. I'm like, but it's French.
It's like the actual people from Spain.
J'ai parlé en plus en Québec. They're like, what? What is that you're speaking?
My friends at
is that the N-word French?
That's the Concord French.
My friends that work in the service industry in Florida, they fucking hate the Quebecois.
Oh yeah, because Quebecois, the Quebecois,
they don't tip
Florida. Yeah.
They don't tip either.
All right, I gotta go to bed. Really? My wife is bugging me. I don't know why.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought she was gonna just go pass out, and she did not do that.
Go put some baby juice in her.
I might have already done that, and that's why I thought she was gonna go pass out, but it didn't work.
Jeez, you're only gone for a very short period of time.
To like snuggle or something. I don't know.
Well, we get more efficient the older we get, Jason.
I know exactly what to do. Take care of business. No need to be wasting time. My hips cannot keep going like that anymore.
It's like, look, I got shit to do. Are you done or what?
Right. It's hard enough on me running every day. Like running and doing that. Whew, I ain't gonna be able to walk tomorrow. Trey, Johnny, why don't you hit end when it's over?
Your votes, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona.
Are we still going? Or are you taking off, or what's going on?
Yes, I'm going because I like my wife not being mad.
Aren't you running the stream?
I can pull it up.
I say Trey and Johnny are also running the stream, so
Trey can pull it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it up to Trey.
He's actually not that good at pulling out. That's why he has a couple kids, but he is capable.
Yeah.
Justin has absolutely zero border control over his stream, so he'll just let anybody in this bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if you send me a message and you're like, "Hey, give me the login for the stream," I'm like,
It's
"Okay,
open
here you go."
borders.
It's whatever. Like,
I keep saying I'm a legal immigrant though, so like this is my my name to fame.
We
That's why
gave
I'm
you
an
your green
expat.
card. Gave you your green card.
Australia.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right.
Bye, Justin.
Later.
See you, bud.
See ya.
Make no mistake.
So this isn't Anthony Weiner. Who the fuck is this guy?
Dollar store Anthony Weiner.
So instead of dick pics, you get ball sack pics, I guess. I don't know.
It's annoying to me that he's got cummerbunds and wearing sneakers. That's really bugging me. It's hurting me. It's hurting my
One of these things is not like the other.
Whoa, is he about to do a Roman?
Oh,
okay.
Damn it.
Wow, you got me going.
Look,
Be
they've
afraid.
already proved- They've already proved that if you put your hand out far enough, it already is a Roman. That's what they've concluded.
But I was just turning the light
none of these
switch
things
off.
came true under Trump. 1
On the Sabbath?
Why are these oh, the Mexican.
We're going to elect the career prosecutor and inspiring public servant.
That's not the endorsement you think it is, boss.
No,
I mean,
sounds terrible.
do you know how many like? Does he not know how much black people hate DAs?
No, because these people don't live in neighborhoods with them.
J.D. Vance.
Oh man, so like
Like,
I'll tell
why
you
would
guys
you hate
later.
your landlords?
I'll tell you guys later in the group chat. Like I've been like slowly red pilling a black guy I work with, and it's fucking awesome.
Wait a minute. You be saying they be doing that about?
How about?
I may or may not be like 2 steps away from being like, yeah, dude, the fucking Germans in the 30s, they were onto something.
They tried to
But
fix
I
this,
like-
dude.
But I like bagel bites. I like bagel bites. They're delicious and nutritious. Look at this.
Wait till that bagel. Wait till that bagel.
No trans
Wait till that bagel takes a bite out of you.
Are you trying to tell me that my smoked salmon addiction is a bad thing?
Wait, so you saying like the rap group The Locks ain't the same as Bagels and Locks?
Texas
Oh shit!
You had
dated
I was-
reference, but I get
oh,
it.
good lord!
Dated
What is it?
reference, but I
Black
get
and white seems to be the constant theme.
Yes, in the U.S. for the last 280 years.
Evelo was right. Evelo was right about everything. What?
I'm sorry.
Don't smile at her. That guy
Ga-
was clearly gay.
Fucking gauged earrings are so gay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should be used like grenades.
You may as well just put a fucking disc in your lip. You're looking just as ridiculous.
I think that I did see one guy who
Exactly.
like he was ex-military. He had like a gauge, but he had like a grenade looking thing.
Well, she was in college at an
I don't-
HBCU.
I don't know how he got through the military being that gay though.
Dude, I'm so glad my parents were as strict on me as they were. Like at the time, it's like, oh, you guys don't understand me. And it's like now I don't have like retarded tattoos and piercings.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris worked at McDonald's. Oh, that means she's one of us. She's just like us.
That was the that was the king pill tweet. He said like, oh, like yeah, if you worked at McDonald's, like that should disqualify you from running for president. I was like,
Bad
well,
life choices.
Thankfully, I at least only worked at Taco Bell.
This is like
I'm
going
so
back to
cool.
like the whole thing where a lot of these chicks are speaking like they're fucking elementary school teachers. That's why we have the whole chart here. Like, are you children following along? This good,
The
that
good
bad.
things bad. Him bad. Kamala good.
78-year-old lifelong predator
Joke's on you, bitch. Red's my favorite color.
known for inciting violent mobs.
Sorry.
It was only one mob, and Kamala was bailing out the other mobs.
Well, I don't know if you were here earlier. When I
Those
was
weren't
talking about
mobs. They were
how
peaceful protests.
Waltz's daughter was tweeting out the locations of National Guard and cops during the riots in Minneapolis.
They want to institute the death penalty. That is a problem.
No, it's not.
While Kamala Harris is fighting for our reproductive rights to be restored.
I mean, it's kind of a problem that fixes itself.
She is also the leader we need on the global stage.
See, somebody made a compelling argument to me about not fully being pro-life, and I entertained it. I was like, all right, so maybe crime would be worse if we didn't have it.
No, they
I'm-
did have other crime.
I'm joking, of course. I'm just saying, the demographic that heavily uses that.
Critical resources to secure the border.
Yeah, I mean, guess.
Ukraine and even the farm bill.
Bitch,
She's lived the American dream while he's been American.
how dare you mention the fucking farm bill and that cunt in the same sentence?
What does she even have to do with it, though?
I don't know. They probably fucking packed it with some fucking
She's
bullshit.
black and allegedly doesn't have a penis.
Allegedly.
Wait, was she part of the
Big
slipping?
Mike.
They slipped some. Hey, let's give subsidiaries to black
One of the
farmers. Was she part of
two
that?
squads.
Elon's just pissed that she's in there and not outside throwing Molotovs at cops.
Donald has a rap sheet. Cool. That's what gives him street cred. Read the room, bitch.
I mean, if coming out, walking out to a 50 Cent song at one of your rallies isn't
Having actual 50 Cent post that while he sang that song too.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are they even bringing up the documents case? Like, that's fully done and thrown out, like gone.
This wouldn't even be close.
Because they're
I
trying
mean,
to stack,
that's a dumb
they're
question.
stacking. No, what
It's a
they're doing, Jim, is they're stacking things. So they're trying to say like, okay, he got convicted of this, but we also got these other cases. Basically, because that's what they were doing anyway. They were just throwing a bunch of the more charges that he has, the more bad it looks, regardless of whether or not he actually gets.
No, I realized. No, I realized it shortly after I asked. I was like, never mind. I know exactly what they're doing. It has nothing to do with saying anything of like educational purposes. It's all just a yep. He's bad. Look at all this other bad.
Yeah, that's exactly
Because
the more bad, the worse.
Because I've heard people on the left talk about all the, convictions or indictments, and if you read the indictments, he's a real bad man. I'm just like, yeah, but how are those cases going, by the way? Like,
yeah,
not to mention that Walls and Co. is like let off a guy who murdered like a fucking child, and then got let loose. Like their rap
Did he
sheet
kill
on
again?
crime isn't exactly great.
I think he killed somebody again after that.
That her officers wear body cams, and she started the Back on Track program to reduce recidivism.
Breonna Taylor's boyfriend said that she was the one who picked up the gun and shot first. Whether that's true or not, he was the only one that didn't have a reason to say that.
She's proven that since the first day she stepped into a courtroom and said what y'all already heard Hillary say, I did not copy off of her speech.
Yeah, I'm so fucking tired about caring about that stuff.
Yeah, didn't someone have a sort of breakdown of the Breonna Taylor case, like talking about like pretty clear that
Jim, find a montage so I can just watch a video.
We gotta have a montage.
Even Rocky had a montage.
Even Rocky had a montage. Sees the humanity in everyone.
Yeah, train.
No, I've been working the whole time. That's why I'm on this angle, not even looking.
When I first got to Congress, I wasn't sure I made the right decision.
This is where you need like a soundboard with like little video clips that you can pop in there real quick.
Yeah.
And the oversight committee was
well, we've got one, but all of them are.
I need
Indiana.
I need to work on my shit.
Vice President's residence for the first time. As I approached Vice President Harris for our official photo,
You know what she looks like?
turned to me and asked,
She looks like
that
one
girl
of-
that Andre 3000 and Big Boy tried to push right there before they became irrelevant.
she saw right through me.
Yes, but also, you know what it looks like she's wearing? She looks like one of those little Spanish ladies and Three Amigos when they try to take over the town to
When
keep
everybody
El
dressed-
Guapo out.
Everybody dressed the same.
Yeah. She's trying to keep El Guapo out of her town.
Do you know what a plethora means?
Jefe, do you know what a plethora is?
Dude, I just watched that movie
No.
not too long ago. It still holds up. It's so damn funny.
Oh, fuck yeah. Where'd you get that pretty little gun?
Why? She's crying. Please
Oh,
She's
no.
on birth control. That's why.
Yeah.
She got free birth control.
My hormones are uncontrollable because I'm on so many pharmaceuticals.
We're gonna lose, aren't we?
She took all the free birth control that she could get.
I have so much dick running through me that I gotta stay basically sterile. Otherwise, I gotta pay for some. Never mind. if I keep going, I'll get the screen pulled.
I know what word you're about to say, Jim.
Hoodlum. I was gonna say hoodlum.
Hoodlum's kids.
Impactful interaction gave me my legislative legs, and I've been running ever since.
We're worse off for it. Oh my gosh.
And I'm having a hard time keeping these alligators down.
Gators bitches best be wearing jimmies.
You know the scene in the 1989 Tim Burton Batman where the Joker just gasses entire like groups of people and they just go night night?
Mm-hmm.
Like now would be cool.
Yeah.
Winged
you know what?
freak
You know what makes
terrorizes.
At least
Way
we would
to
have
get a load of me.
At least we would have a Prince soundtrack behind it while it happened.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, there's probably no wooden doors in that building, so it would actually, stay put.
Actually, he would actually made a great Democrat voter candidate because if you remember in the movie, he just showed up on floats and started throwing out money to the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're all like, "Oh, the Joker's amazing."
Only we are brave enough to be it. Kamala Harris showed me that
Somebody
There's
brand
memeability.
X.
There's memeability with that
the
movie.
Penguin could actually win in this election.
Yeah. Oswald Cobblepot. Yeah.
That would be a very electable name too.
She's still fucking crying. Oh my god.
Get it together, lady.
Repeal the 15th and the 19th.
This is one of our.
We need to get rid of. We need to get rid of.
Oh, you know what the 15th is, Trey.
Cow farts. You know who doesn't fart? Fishes.
You live in Alabama. You know what it is.
Yeah. See, I was going back to the 13th, but okay.
I mean, you get rid of the 13th, the rest kind of takes care of itself.
Well, true.
Yeah.
You get rid of the 13th, that knocks down like the next 3 by themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Roe v. Wade terminated, and I did it, and I'm proud to have done it.
Biden was president when it happened, right?
Punished for 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Biden's Supreme Court.
I love these bitches will drive like fucking 16 hours to go visit Disney World.
Do it for less.
But I have to go to another state to kill my baby? That's just too much.
I'm a Disney adult, and I'll drive from Tulsa to Orlando, but you dare make me have to go to Kansas? Fuck
Also,
you.
what was the messaging on that commercial? Like, oh, he banned abortion thing, but I'm going to show pictures of my ultrasound. Like,
yeah, it's
how much contradictions can you cram into one brain?
That's
from a child's imagination to a magical first day of school.
We're gonna break out the skulls and look at the bumps again. We're gonna, I don't know, maybe look at the
babies are only beautiful if I can kill them.
Size of the female brain versus the male. I'm just spitballing here.
For Kamala Harris, our rights, our freedoms, and frankly, our lives. Everything is on.
I wore that
Rights
shirt
and
for one
freedoms
of
in
my
our
high
lives,
school
oh my.
photos.
Rights and freedoms and lives. Oh my, fright.
that needs to be the rights and freedoms. Just have
Some
that be
lolly-
a chant. Rights and freedoms and lives. Oh my.
Well, they had the lollipop going on
lives,
earlier.
oh my. Rights and freedoms and lies. Oh my.
We were told with 100% certainty we would lose our baby girl, Willow.
And doctors have never been wrong about anything ever.
Are they going to do a pro-abortion "we saved our baby" thing here?
Well, they have the clinic right outside the DNC. I don't know how that's going with all the protests.
No, see, I think that's why they were showing the ultrasound though, just crashing, is because they're trying to tie the fact that the fact that there were some like extreme pregnancy cases that technically would fall under the abortion whatever laws.
What was
and
the
that's
one
what they're
they
trying
were-
to say that
They're going to try to say that they were forced to give birth to a dead baby.
Yeah.
You know what? If she wasn't raped by a Mexican cartel, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Well, then that's fine. That's diverse.
Look at these happy people that are so happy to have killed their baby. Are really upset that they didn't get a chance to kill their baby. I can't figure it out either way.
It's fucking disgusting regardless, but
yeah.
My heart breaks. For the baby
Does it
girl
really?
who died
Amy
desperately.
Schumer before she got fat.
For the doctors and nurses who couldn't help me deliver
That's
her
exactly
safely.
who she looks like, except for just
Josh.
not the like.
Yeah, it looks
regular-
like Jimmy Kimmel and Amy Schumer just stunt doubles.
Yeah.
I lived.
Dude, do you remember the stunt doubles for Spaceballs? I know I'm fucking going off.
Yeah.
The princesses would be with a beard, smoking a cigar.
It's like Jimmy Kimmel with Zika. There's so many Zika guys here. I don't.
Wow, that really does look like fucking Kimmel, dude. terrible actor, bro.
somehow he looks like a fatter Kimmel.
Of our rights.
I was fat.
Passing a national abortion
Jimmy Kimmel with Dumbo.
Oh my god! Something bad happened to me, therefore it's bad across the board.
Therefore, we're
This
gonna
is
change
intolerable.
everything in your life.
We got to change the laws for everyone because
perfect-
my day was.
You know what?
ruined.
I guarantee you, this bitch on her wedding day was insufferable.
Oh, yeah.
I have catered many weddings.
Well, just
This
look
is
at the guy.
woman-
You can tell.
Yeah, he was just sitting there going, "Well, you know, I just if she says it. I mean, just get more lace, I guess."
Happy wife,
Why-
happy life, I guess.
Yeah, it's a honey-do
He's-
list. You
he's
know the
guy-
drill, guys.
He's the guy who would slap Chris Rock for making fun of his wife on a national stage.
That guy has less tests than fucking Will Smith. That guy would not slap anybody.
And Will Smith doesn't have much sense, obviously.
Well,
Why do you
it's
think they
all
lost?
artificial. He's in Hollywood. He's taking steroids. They all
Why do you think they lost the baby?
No one will confirm that I was miscarrying.
There was no, there was no shot up in there. Come on. I'm just saying.
No woman should experience what I
He's got to cross himself for that one. He's like, oh, that might
What happened to me. Sometimes they're miscarrying, scared to tell anyone, even their doctors.
I wonder how
So this is the
Will
angle that they're
feels.
going. This is the angle they're going. Is the whole like, oh, miscarrying. Oh, they're gonna make miscarriages illegal because of the abortion law.
Kamala Harris and Tim
I wonder how
Walz
Will
will
Smith
fight
feels
for
knowing that
reproductive rights in our
his
freedom
wife is like one of
and
the
our
few
shared
women that
future.
Tupac had sex with, you know, because everybody knows he was gay.
Well, did he have a sex with her?
Yeah.
Touche.
I was an all-American.
Oh, wait.
I saw above the I saw Above the Rim. That movie is very believable.
Homecoming queen and survivor.
That's basketball, Jason.
Survivor.
She got raped at a college party.
They got to bring out the mattress girl. I mean, that's the rate we're going right now.
Years of sexual abuse. At age 12.
All right, well, that's on your
I took
mom.
My first pregnancy test, and it was positive. That was the first time I was ever told, "You have options." I can't imagine.
Why weren't you told you have options before you got raped?
Yeah, like you could shoot him in the face, you know.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss. I hate all this type of talk. I'll be right back.
No, I mean, okay, let's steel man the argument, right? Like, obviously, some people are growing up in an environment where they're being raped by abusive family members or whatever, and that is a tragedy. At the same time, it's like this whole angle falls flat when we're talking about people having an abortion and vasectomy clinic right outside the DNC, like a portable like vasectomy clinic outside the DNC. Like,
it also falls flat though, Jason. Too, like whenever what they're trying to say is they're trying to say that there's going to be zero access to abortions, and every single one of the laws every single abortion law that's been enacted, like has had provisions for rape, incest, whatever. Like so, they can. And also, they have, like, even if it weren't the case, even if that weren't necessarily the case, there's still like a, hey, not 9, 12, 15, usually like 15, 20 weeks or whatever is what they settle on. And it's like, okay, if you know you're pregnant, you're pregnant. Like, every woman should know they're pregnant by 20 weeks. If you're not, like, you're retarded and you probably shouldn't be birthing children.
Well, to the point though too is if you were raped and there's a Plan B pill out there, you just go take the Plan B pill, whether you think you're pregnant or not. Like,
yeah.
Why would you even contemplate this thing? Again, like I say I wear two hats on this because from a Christian perspective versus living in the 21st century. 2024 hat. We can talk about ideals, but we're not at the ideals. So okay, fine. If you're gonna say, okay, abortion for extreme cases, that's fine. And it's fine. It is what it is.
I think their argument would be after that though, Jason, is that the Plan B pill is too expensive. It's an expense on someone who's in a crisis, I guess, and that's something that they're like they would push back on.
Well, abortion's not free though.
It's not free, but they definitely can get a lot of it paid for.
Like, it's not even free in Canada, and they have like full coverage on their healthcare. Like, I don't know, maybe they've changed that now, but
Planned Parenthood will cover certain things. I don't know how much, depending on the case. I do know that Planned Parenthood has fully covered.
Should they change the name to Unplanned Parenthood and just make it more accurate?
Shouldn't they just call it "Oopsie, I'm a parent now"? With a question mark.
All over our country.
Responsibility with a question mark on the end of
it. baby, bye bye.
Snip, snip, wink, wink. Come on.
Last November, and I beat Donald Trump and Mitch McConnell's hand-picked candidate by more than 5 percentage points. This November, we're going to beat them again. Elect Kamala Harris
because we've totally taken over the vote machines.
Yeah, what's funny? You can still find this on YouTube. I'm surprised I haven't taken it down. CNN, NBC News, CBS News, all the newses have videos where they did specials, whether it's like on 60 Minutes or 2020 or CNN Reports or whatever the fuck, showing, this was back in 2015, 2016 now, showing the hackability of our voting machines.
See, that was just from Russians, though. Russian hackers.
Yeah, they go to the University of Michigan and prove that it can be taken over and the results can say whatever the fuck they want. And they do it on camera.
Our great update. It's going to be Iranian hackers this election. Iranian hackers.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I don't disagree.
That Iranian hacking network.
Hey, buddy.
You're like house music, buddy. Come, best house music.
Dude, check out this fucking wicked watch I got, man.
Look at this.
You guys like cologne? It's fucking wicked, dude.
Versions. Buddy, come.
Yeah, I just bought 14 Tacomas, inshallah.
Inshallah, this country is amazing. Come.
you treat people transcends party lines. It goes right to the
Yeah, it's gonna.
of who we are.
I got
It's
these.
only
Sick,
gonna get weirder.
I got these sick throw rugs, bro.
You said sick and not seek, right?
In the parable of the Good Samaritan
Exactly.
says, "We are all each other's neighbors."
Bro, best house music. Bro.
Republican,
Yeah.
independent,
You know, I'm kind of glad for all the hell we give Indian bros. I'm at least glad that they're not on the level of like the Iranian bros.
Say it.
in America.
Don't say it.
Live out our values.
You haven't? Have you worked with a fucking Pajit?
Yes,
It's sickening.
Not.
It's sickening.
Yes.
It's like watching Gollum in your environment. Like, what are you creature? Like, you spineless dweeb. Like, just like, hey. I had one guy recently.
The curry, you permanent smell of curry.
Asked me where.
If you're lucky.
Asked me where.
If that's the only smell.
He asked me where the staff entrance was. I'm like, the front door, dude. Like, you just use the front door. It's not like you don't have to use a separate door to get in. There's no like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, right. You're a servant. You serve. Your whole purpose is to be some sort of like weird golem servant creature who makes tea. That's all. Like,
that everyone has.
Oh, this is Bashir, the governor of the Bluegrass State. Justin loves this guy.
We're going to win.
We're going to win.
I thought he was about to say we're going to war, and I'd be like, oh, that tracks.
You know what? Them fucking
That's
McCoys,
after
us hat
the
peels are going to
election,
go
man.
over there.
They can't. Look, they have to win the election. Then they got to say we got to fight them over there, so we don't have to fight them over here.
When we fight, we win. When we fight, we win.
We got to fight them McCoys all the way
Just
over
like
in West
Vietnam.
Virginia.
Shit. No, wait. Just like Korea. Just like World War II.
Vietnam.
World War II.
Yeah.
That's when we win.
Please welcome Georgia Senator Raphael
I love how
Warnock.
that's where we have to
Oh,
keep going
Lord.
back. Oh God, this guy.
Here you go, Jim.
Oh man.
Why did none of the clothes fit? It's really annoying me.
Fucking Urkel here.
Let that suit out a bit, man.
Reverend.
Did I steal that?
The dear Reverend.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Jim
we
loves the dear
apologize.
Reverend.
Here's some. I'm not gonna say it. Some.
How much have you enjoyed
Ni-
the dear
Nigerian
Reverend being-
Christianity. Nigerian Christianity is coming on here.
Yeah.
2021.
How much do you love the dear Reverend being a
An
your,
amazing thing.
your
Oh,
senator?
such a gift
I just
to the Christian ethos. Having these mud people speaking the words of Christ.
So,
that's the Jason's got the new.
so Magoo, was this the guy that stole the election from our savior, Herschel Walker? Because I know he was going up against the pastor.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was him or not.
Yep, this is the dear Reverend.
We could have had Herschel Walker talking about killing vampires, but nope, we got this guy.
I did my part, dude. But my problem is I only filled out one ballot, and I should have filled out like 1,400. Silly me.
No,
And
you
just,
should have
it just,
registered.
it just
to
I'm
be a
just going to say
ballot.
this, just in case people dredge this up for my hearing. You know, I do follow and essentially take a lot of inspiration and guidance from Father Turbo Quails, who is a black man and an Orthodox church.
Yeah, but he's also based.
Well, because he's not this ridiculous thing. He he speaks true Christianity.
Yeah,
like
This is my America. Thank you, Mom.
This is my America, damn it.
No, Father Turbo, I like that guy. I don't really watch
No, but I'll say-
stuff, but like, but I've seen, I've enjoyed him.
I'll say this. I'll happily take him as my senator if that means we never get Stacey Abrams as my governor.
That's a
Fair
fair
enough.
trade. That's
Fair
a
enough.
fair trade. Stacey Abrams needs to be the furthest away from being in any.
Well, she got
government
upgraded.
official
She's the president of Earth. In Star Trek now.
of the Earth.
The Earth.
Together we flip the Senate.
Why does she whistle when she talks?
The only reason why that man is a
at least she doesn't
senator.
whistle when she moves like Lizzo.
The only reason that man is a senator is because the entire Republican, or about 400,000 of the Georgia Republican voters, were so fucking fed up with how the election went down in the state that they just didn't show the fuck up in the runoff. The only reason.
Yep.
And now everybody's like, "Ooh, Georgia's a blue state." If anything, we're a purplish hue of red. If we didn't have Atlanta, we would be Alabama.
Yes, exactly.
Or the task set before it.
Yeah, if we didn't have Memphis, we would be Alabama. But with prettier mountains.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You guys have much more beautiful mountain scenery.
Violent assault on our nation's capital and the peaceful transfer.
I'm a Southerner at heart, but damn it, I will go back to be an Appalachian in a heartbeat.
But behind the big lie was an even bigger lie. It is the lie that this increasingly diverse American.
Why, yes, he is that fellow.
Determine the future of the country. The lie, the logic of January 6th is a sickness.
I don't even know who Screwed Up Rebellion is. I just see that dude in like all kinds of chats of like different shows I end up in.
Same.
Dozens of voter suppression laws.
Kind of like JC.
Just reading this from the New York Times, how a far-right takeover Georgia's election board could swing the election. The unelected body that shapes, this is from the New York Times, the unelected body that shapes the voting rules has a new conservative majority who questions the state's 2020 results. They now have new power to influence the results in 2024. You know, nothing's ever happening, boys. Don't worry. Just here's your blankie.
Well, dude, my home state of Virginia, they're doing election reform right now, and Fairfax County, Fairfax County is like known for, like, since I was a kid, being one of those corrupt counties when it comes to elections, and they threw out like 80,000 like registered voters recently. That's enough to swing a fucking election. 80,000 in that county.
Oh yeah. The only problem though is a lot of this is still lip service because they have this new far right election board, whatever the fuck. Yeah, that sounds great. But what happened in the wake of the 2020 election is Brian Kemp and the state legislature passed new voting laws that codified into law all the things that make elections stealable, that being drop boxes and all the mail-ins, and they didn't take away any of the tools that were used to steal it in the first place.
Kemp basically gave a fuck you to Trump.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
So I'm like,
because he's still ranting and raving at Trump. I don't understand why Kemp and Trump.
Well, they're both ranting and raving at each other, and that's all gay.
Yeah.
But the reason why Kemp did what he did is because he's a puppet of somebody's, and he got into office under very questionable, sketchy circumstances. So he knows he can't raise a big stink about digging into how fucked it, elections are in the state because he benefited from it. And so this whole, like, he's a Republican, therefore he should know. He's like, my own power is more important than the party. And I'm not going to raise the big stink that you want me to raise about elections in Georgia. In fact, I'm going to throw them a bone and codify shit into law because that shit's going to affect people behind me.
He got his back scratched by the people he was scratching.
Yeah,
he's just selling out the
Didn't he
state.
win a questionable runoff, too?
Yes.
Because I think, didn't Trump endorse somebody except for him, like, that was going against him?
Well, no, this is all pre-Trump. Like, this is him beating Stacey Abrams the first time back in, like, 2014, 15, or whatever.
14. Okay, yeah.
Like, he got into office because he was the Secretary of State. He was running the election. And a bunch of shenanigans happened. So when Stacey Abrams bitches about the election, fuck her, but she's not all the way wrong. And that's why Kemp won't carry Trump's water when it comes to election integrity. And now you get fuckers like this. So, yay us.
You get what other people vote for.
Mm-hmm. You get what other people you get what other people stack ballot boxes with.
Because of you, a true patriot who has always put the people first.
I mean, the bitter white pill here.
Patriot was bad.
The white pill here is that
they're taking it back, Trey.
It was a Trump thing on Twitter was saying that they've been like fortifying behind the scenes, right? Like they're getting and I don't know if this is enough to really stem the tide of bullshit, but like there's a lot of like on the ground reaction to this. Like they're taking notes from 2020. They learned, so we'll see if that's enough. But
Republicans actually have ballot harvesting operations going on now too. So
that's my only hope is that they actually do have a plan and they actually do have a full blown right wing voter integrity
fire
office.
with fire.
Yeah.
Again, here's the thing, right? JD Vance connection to Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel's connection to Palantir, and co. Right? And basically all the tech elites. I'm pretty sure these guys could orchestrate a coup if they had to orchestrate a coup. Like
let Palantir run the voting machines. Like let us do the. Because I think their whole thing is security, right? So let us run the cybersecurity on these.
Palantir is basically the number one program for the entire military industrial complex all over America and the West. So I'm pretty sure they have some deep ties to go. Do it our way, or else, and people will go, okay, we're gonna do it your way. Screw Repelli says Eric Prince. Yeah, Eric Prince is an interesting guy. I don't think he's as connected as
maybe he was.
He's connected. Well, no, he's connected, but I mean, I don't think he's connected enough to like make a humongous difference in and of himself. But he's a player.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of the stuff I saw where they were pushing this guy when he was running against Herschel Walker, like this guy sounded so much smarter back then.
That's just because he was compared to Herschel.
Touche. I would rather listen to Herschel talk about like, hey, I just watched, this new vampire movie, From Dusk to Dawn. And man, those things are going out there just kicking ass, just killing them vampires, staking them in hearts. I keep mentioning that clip. Have you guys seen that clip? That clip of Herschel talking about vampires is one of the funniest fucking things ever.
I was watching this vampire movie, man, I was scared. And they were scared, so I wasn't scared, but I was still scared. It's amazing. In fact, if you have the controls to pull that up and play it,
Fredo's.
Yeah,
make it so number 2.
Dumbass is an actual political force unto itself. Look at Candace Owens, right? Candace Owens, you can get rid of the whole anti-Semitism thing by just doing some dumbass news stuff.
You know what? I changed my opinion. I was behind this white man in line for something, and now I'm back on the left. And they would be like, "Oh,
I didn't know they said bagel bites was only 300 calories. I found out was 500 calories, and I'm off this train."
Yeah, here we go.
This movie called Fright Night, Sweet Night, or some type of night, but it's about vampires. I don't know if you know people or not, but I'll tell you something that I found out. A werewolf can kill a vampire. Did you know that? I never knew that, so I don't want to be a vampire anymore. I want to be a werewolf. You gotta have faith in this country. You gotta have faith in the elected official.
Look,
and right now, that's the reason I'm here.
We've all been
God
there.
has brought his warrior, and I'm that warrior that y'all been looking for.
Early days in the podcasting show, right? You get to a point like I gotta fill some time, and you just say some shit. And
this is the same election that the Pennsylvania Orc got elected in, and we almost went 2 for 2, having Fetterman and Herschel Walker in the Senate
on opposing sides.
Yes. Fetterman,
yes, dude, like having them in like committee talks.
Fetterman,
that would have been great.
Shout out to Trey.
Yes, that's golden. Look, Fetterman when he runs for president, that's just gonna be a slogan. Fetterman, the betterman.
Can't find a better man.
Offensive lineman told me, Herschel, follow me. I'll take you to the promised land. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, you vote for me, I'm gonna help us all get to the promised land. God bless you guys. Thank you guys.
Wait, this doesn't have.
Oh, there's a different one.
Yeah, there's a longer.
Wait. You could have had. Wait. Let me just get this straight. You could have had Mandingo in your state senate, and you didn't do it. That seems silly.
All right, Jason, you're Canadian. You don't understand the cultural significance of Herschel Walker.
I'm saying you could have had Mandingo.
He's the Wayne
Mandingo.
Gretzky college football.
Mandingo.
He's one of the greatest.
So they win this contest.
Okay, here's. I think this.
But he's also the reason the Cowboys had a dynasty in the 90s.
Yeah,
sure.
He's the Wayne Gretzky of college football and the USFL.
Yes, he's the kind of black man that they would have had rolling around the floor in front of in the plantation, beating up other black men for sport and entertainment. That's what I'm saying. That's a Mandingo.
Instead we got whatever the fuck.
I want to be a werewolf. So I'm watching my TV. These kids watching their TV. Vampire Kill on their TV. So you know it's kind of stupid, but I'm still watching though. So they win this contest to bring this actor. Now y'all got to stay with me. Bring this actor who's a vampire killer from that TV to get rid of this real life vampire in their ad. So if this actor comes to their home, he got all the right stuff. He got all the right stuff because you got to have a steak, you got to have a thing to kill him in the heart. And he got a necklace of garlic, so that worked. I don't know what it does, but it worked. You got to have a cross because it burns.
Where's the lie?
They walked upstairs and this vampire looking real good in this black suit. Whoa, that sounds like Senator Warnock, doesn't it? Looking all good in this black suit, floated from the ceiling. He floated from the ceiling looking good and cool. And I'm thinking, whoa, they better get out of that house. If somebody float from your ceiling, get out of that house. That's not your house. But as he floated from the ceiling, the kids jumped behind that hero. As they jumped behind that hero, the guy jumped in front of him with this holy word, threw it on the vampire's forehead. He covered his eye. And he took his hand.
This is what they fortified from us.
And he said, that don't work. He took the cross and put it on the vampire's forehead. And the vampire didn't even do anything. He said, that don't work. That's the way it is in our life. It doesn't work unless you got
that
faith.
Man just spitting truth. He's just spitting truth. I don't know why you all didn't want to hear it. Why
you got my
didn't
vote.
Want to hear it?
Like I said, he got my vote. I'm logged in some fucking voter log.
Meanwhile, in Australia, hey Trey, if you want to pull up the black Aboriginal elders singing with a transgendered singer, do you know what I'm saying?
Wait, which one?
Okay, no. Yeah, okay. Go, do this. If you all haven't heard this is brilliant. Do a Google search on Australian Aboriginal elders and transgendered singer. It's a duet.
Is it going to be as good as a "Why are you gay" type of moment?
No. You have.
Wait, is this?
What is this going to be? Cher's Australian tour, 1984?
Oh no, this.
Oh no, my friend.
Oh, this is about to.
We're going to try to pretend she was Aboriginal.
There should be
an Indian.
There should be a little.
No, I'm saying Cher's a tranny, and she was in Australia, and she had a bunch of abos come up on stage. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's okay.
I missed that one.
Not the long clip. There should be a short clip.
Why is Shane Gillis wearing a wig?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wait. Go up. Do that one, yeah.
You are my sister.
No.
And I love you. May all of your
creepy vibes right off the bat.
Is this the beginning of a Rob Zombie movie?
Why do they sound like Bon Jovi?
You are my sister.
Oh, okay. This is long. See if you can skip ahead. Wait.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Well, you guys fucked up. You got my mind going towards abos. So we got to watch the gasoline song where the government spent all that money to keep abos from huffing gas. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jason?
This sorry. This video gets me.
Do you think that they understand what transgender is?
No. They don't care.
Do
They're
they even know what they're
paid.
sitting next to?
They're getting paid. There's a clip right when she like stops singing. Sorry, Trey, you're gonna pause it.
Go back.
There's a clip where right when they stop singing and they go over to her, and the woman starts laughing. Here we go. Here we go. Your cue.
Your cue.
They can't fucking. God bless them. They're just fucking laughing. They're like, I'm getting paid for this shit.
I mean, I'd
Oh,
laugh too
no.
if I was getting paid to do that.
They were like, "This is what conquered us." Jesus.
Well, that's even more humiliating, right? Can you imagine being them?
Well,
They're
it's
like,
almost as humiliating as being conquered by these, I guess.
Because of Joe Biden, I have never known a more compassionate.
Well, that's what we're trying to stop, Trey.
You can save it, Trey.
This man has
I have that
slept with
song
underage
queued. I
women.
can't let it
His
go.
own loss and his own faith, and delivered so much for the
I forget who this guy is.
of so many.
David
others.
Keckner?
He's pedophile.
Mr. President.
Whammy!
Yes.
As a Delawarean. My president as an American. You will always be
I'm going
my
to take her out to a nice steak dinner.
half of our nation, Joe.
And never
Call her.
again.
You animal.
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint.
Yeah, Saint Bernard. That's it. It's on. Oh man.
I love almost every movie he's in.
He's kind of died off a little bit. Whatever.
He's kind of like having to like toe the line these days because he has a lot of DUIs. So that's why he showed up on the Kamala Harris Comedians for Kamala stream last week. Keckner, that is.
Mm-hmm.
So was Tom Arnold. And all Tom Arnold could do is bitch about my ex-wife, Roseanne.
I'm still looking for those piss tapes. I'm still looking for those piss tapes. I've been looking for piss tapes for 8 years. Where the fuck are those piss tapes?
Didn't he have in possession the time when the apparently a tape where Trump said the word, and that was supposed to be that.
So-
Did they grab him by the pussy thing?
So you're gonna
No, y'all
Yes.
do y'all remember Tom Arnold had a TV show where he was hunting down the piss tapes? I think it was on Vice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. I was like, holy shit.
Back when Vice
I
didn't
don't-
suck balls.
It
There was no
amazing.
time when Vice didn't suck balls. And
all right, I will push back there, Jason. There was 2 episodes that were amazing.
I remember when they first started off as a magazine in Montreal. Their whole thing was about sucking balls. They were proud of it.
So the episode where they go to Iceland and follow all the power lifters and bodybuilders, that was cool. And then the one where they followed the Mormons around Mexico on their compound, those are the 2.
Wait, they have Mormons in Mexico?
Yes.
Yeah, where do you think
Romney's family is related to them in Mexico? Dude, Trey, they patrol with fucking rifles. It's hilarious.
Oh, dude, that's base.
Please welcome First Lady of the United
Do you have your magic
Oh,
underpants
Jill.
on, Jose?
I thought they would save Jill. Maybe they're gonna have Jill come on and then
Trey,
I feel like they're blowing a lot of wad on the first night, aren't they?
put some respect. Dr. Jill.
That's how you know that it's going to be just nothing but celebrities the next 2 nights.
Oh, you know, all the nobodies out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if they don't have a pro wrestler, then they fucking suck at messaging.
Oh, they're going to get The Rock.
See, I don't know if they're going to get the Rock. I don't think they're going to.
I don't think they'll get The Rock. I don't think they will
I
because
don't
he's.
think they
You think he's too centrist?
He is.
No,
He's
because
also
The
trying
Rock-
to hide his homosexuality, which has been a rumor since he was in, the WWF back in the 90s.
The Rock is taking on a lot of water right now. The Rock's brand is not as good as it was
it's
like
not
5
looking
years
good.
ago.
I swear, if they bring out Goldberg, I'm going to be bummed.
And the entire and Endeavor
Powerful,
in
of
general
course, is a prick.
is veering right. Endeavor is veering right. If you've been watching WWE and all that stuff, WWE is still kind of like relatively neutral, thank God. But I mean, UFC is all Trump, right?
Mhm.
And that's still Endeavor. So to play a counter signal within the company, I don't think is going to happen. Not this early on.
So their only move is to bring out John Moxley then, because AEW needs the heat. Bad.
No, MJF. They could bring out MJF.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, no, that holds the whole Israel thing,
right?
I could see CM Punk coming out.
That would make more sense.
He
CM Punk
LARPs
could
as
come
an
out.
anarchist, but you know that he's straight edge. Yeah, man.
Oh man, I was actually thinking about doing a solo thing about a straight edge. Do y'all remember straight edge? Was that a thing?
Oh yeah, where they even had their shoelaces to where they didn't cross because that was a sign that they were straight
like
edge.
straight. I had this image like, did straight edge just become like alcoholic vegans?
Yeah.
When I saw him dig deep into
Years ago, I used to babysit his children.
Yeah. And then his wife died, and then I just didn't say no one night, and here I am.
Did she actually babysit his children?
Yeah, she was the nanny.
No.
Yeah, she was the nanny when he was married to his previous wife.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Well, not for Democrats, apparently.
Well, not for that family. I mean,
well, yeah.
Thomas 77 has the greatest quote about that. He's like, the Biden family are just rednecks who are they're like political rednecks.
Yeah.
Like
well,
they're
also
just
like
Clampets. Like
us actual
it's like the
rednecks
Clampets.
fucking hate them.
Like the Bidens are literally the Clampets.
Homie was born in Scranton, PA, and like and I'm slowly red pilling my wife. I know it's tough because she's a woman, but she's like, "Oh, Joe just seems so great." This is like probably 10 years ago. I'm like, he's a piece of shit. He left your state, moved to Delaware. He comes back to your state to just act like one of you guys, and you guys are still falling for it.
Joe and I know Kamala. We have seen her courage, her determination.
Yeah, Delaware is just redneck Connecticut.
Her leadership up close. Kamala and
It just votes
Or
the
trailer
same.
trash. It's just corporate trailer trash.
There's no trailers. It's all Section 8, Jason. Get it right.
See, around here's the trailer trash, Jason.
Oh,
Around
his
me
wall's
is
gonna
the
cry.
trailer.
Well, I just well up in times like these. Somebody get me a tampon.
I am moist. I don't even know why that's a pejorative.
I'm just like you. I'm gonna go to the boys' bathroom and get a tampon to wipe up my tears.
I'll be right back. I saw they had
It's
some
super
shit.
absorbent. It says that on the package. It says it's super absorbent.
Give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I saw they had some Shetland ponies out in the parking lot. I'll be back.
My dead fish handshake really gets over in Maine. Oh, here we go. We will fight and we will win.
She wants so bad to be Nancy Reagan right now. You remember when Reagan became all pudding brain?
I think she wants to be
Towards the end.
Michelle. No, she wants to be Michelle.
No,
No, she wants Nancy Reagan.
I
Nancy
think
Reagan
Nancy's
bias.
more of an apt. Yeah.
Please welcome first daughter.
Remember, here's the thing that you have to remember is like Reagan was actually very transformative for both the left and the right. Like,
yeah,
he had his detractors, obviously, but like the entire country was really behind Reagan. Like, massively so. That Gorbachev tear down this wall thing was huge.
Mm-hmm.
I have this memory
It's the eve of my 8th birthday.
Oh,
Dad is still
God.
in D.C. tending to urgent matters in the Senate.
Wait, who is this? Is this for Biden?
Mom told me, Bo, and Hunter to get in the car.
This is Oh, the diary chick.
Pulling up to the Wilmington
Is this her?
track station.
No, it can't be
this
the dire
isn't-
chick.
No, it's not the dire chick. I'm pretty sure she's
The
blonde.
train stops, doors open, and Dad steps out. As
How many
soon as
Biden
I
daughters
saw
are there? That's not Ashley?
on that platform,
Ashley, that's who I was
in
thinking
his
of.
arms.
Not Jennifer.
Like magic,
Hit the showers, kid.
brought out a cake. They sang happy birthday, and I blew out the candles.
Oh, look, the soap fell again and again and again.
Actually, Dad just removed all the soap holders. We just had to keep it on the floor. I don't know why. He was frugal like that.
To the bottom of the shower. What's up with that?
On this extraordinary journey
Oh my God.
of being Joe Biden's daughter.
Oh man.
Joe Biden is
Oh, this is her.
the OG.
This is Ashley?
dad.
Yes. It is, yeah.
He told
Huh.
me I could be anything and I could do anything.
My dad puts the D in diary.
Sit on the leather chair in his office.
He told me I
doing
could
my
be
homework,
anything as long as I kept
and he
my
would
mouth
sit next
shut.
to me
Yeah,
doing his work.
but only sometimes. He also puts the D in depression.
Act. And he wasn't just a girl dad. I could see.
I hate that phrase. God, I want to murder. I want like if I wasn't, if I had no morals, I would kill every single person that says I had no
Yeah, keep
morals.
mumbling. Don't make it discernible.
Man, I would look at it.
We know what you're thinking.
My
Oh,
mother's
Don't
we know what you're thinking.
The way it could be used against you in court.
Yeah. We know what you're thinking, and we may or may not already agree.
everything he could to be a true partner to her.
So on, so on.
You always tell us, but we don't tell you enough, that you are the love of our lives and the life of our love.
Wait, why are we making it about Joe though? If we're
Well,
going to be talking about something?
This is his funeral.
What's that term? The
This is his political funeral.
Stockholm syndrome. Is that
I'm on
the term?
drugs.
That dad who literally set up the entire reception. He was
He set up the whole thing. I mean, yeah, the
Oh, look,
reception. That's what he set up.
He was a dad being a dad. Whoa, fucking look
And
at
by the
that.
way, he was very emotional. I thought that I would be a mess.
You know what? Here's the constant thing about being a father, and everyone who's a father in this room would understand this, is that you're only respected as a father when they want something, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like you're amazing. Give us something.
Or
Remember that time
something-
you were amazing?
Thanks, Dad.
We
And then
Something
love you
isn't-
so much. Give us
Something
something.
isn't working and you have to fix the problem.
Right. My 4-year-old pulls this shit. Dad, I love you. Can you fix this thing I broke?
I'm a social worker in Philadelphia.
What was that dance?
I'm a social worker. You're
I don't know,
nothing.
but it's gonna.
You
it's
mean
gonna be
nothing.
gift. It's gonna be gift immediately.
Claim their lives.
Social is worker.
Still not as cool as Trump's little elbow dance.
No better than
Yeah.
anybody
Yeah.
else, and nobody was better than me. He taught me that everyone deserves a fair shot and that we shouldn't leave anyone behind.
What about your white privilege,
That's
though?
what you learn from a fighter who has been underestimated his entire life.
I love how white privilege just gets suspended whenever convenient.
Strength,
Just like nepotism. What?
consequences ever
What?
in history.
Trying to assert some white privilege myself for my kids.
That's racist, sir.
And I also know
And
that he never stops thinking about you,
Look, as long as you don't do it in Memphis, that's the biggest thing.
Oh yeah, I stay out of that part.
Hey, my dad's been in politics for 57,000 years. And if your life hasn't been better, it's not because he hasn't been trying. It's just because of those damn Republicans.
Yep, it's those whites.
In 2015.
My dad was endorsed by the KKK, and not the cool one that Forrest Griffin, not Forrest Griffin, but Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Forrest Griffin would be
Yeah, I think
hilarious
that's
if
what
he
it
did.
is.
That would be
Hey,
right.
That's what it is.
His fucking Amish beard.
Dude, you got to have fucking cabbage ears if you're going to be up in this bitch. Or cauliflower ear. Actually, his ears are so bad they're re-identified as cabbage ears. Yeah, I fucked that up, but I just rode with it. Kind of.
It worked.
Says courage.
But no, Jason, that's what it is. Is that there are good whites and bad whites. That's what they're saying. There's some that don't have privilege, and they're the good ones, and the ones that do have privilege are the bad ones.
How can you tell? Well, it depends. If they're on the debate stage with Kamala, they're bad. Remember when Kamala accused Joe of being racist for busing policies? That was bad.
I was that little girl, Joe.
And then she just said after the debate, when asked about it, she's like, "Ha ha ha! That was a debate. I wasn't being honest. That was a debate." Tee hee.
That was on Colbert. Colbert show.
One of the reasons I got off.
Colbert.
One of the reasons I left Facebook was
it was a debate.
It was.
You gotta do the laugh with it too, Jason.
Yeah. Like that fucking maniacal. What is wrong with you?
It's the fucking Joaquin Phoenix Joker laugh.
The old cackle.
Stood with us in 2020.
The most genuine thing about her is her laugh. I'll say that. That's genuine. That's her. That's all her.
It's
Because it's the only thing that's not
else to say, so I'll just laugh. Type of laugh.
It's the only natural thing about her.
Our freedom, our democracy, our reproductive rights.
Oh, here we go.
Circling back.
All of it is on
Reproductive rights would actually imply you're reproducing.
we can do this because my dad
Right?
helped show us the way.
Just
How
like
do you
gender
feel about
affirming
those
care.
rights when you
70s. Remember this guy?
Mark Hamill.
Remember this guy?
Remember Doogie Howser?
Yeah, remember it's gonna be all member berries.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox out there shaking worse than fucking RFK's vocal cords.
Hulk Hogan shouldn't have been a surprise, but he was. Like when Hulk Hogan came out, I was like, "Oh shit! All right."
Michael J. Fox over there, like.
Thank you.
He just stands still and he's like, "I'm getting my steps in." Oh man, I'm going to hell for tonight's stream.
Oh, standing O.
Well, this way it can eat into his speaking time. So instead of a 20-minute speech, he only has to give like a 15.
Yeah, the less he talks, the better for them.
We're super happy you dropped out, Joe.
In fact, he should just leave right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
he
Good
does
night.
the whole turnaround. Does the whole turnaround. Like walks up the wrong side of the stage.
No, watch him. He's probably going to be. This is probably going to be his best speech of his presidency. He's probably not going to slip up or flub or nothing.
Dude, seriously, one of the funniest things was the Easter celebration at the White House when the Easter Bunny snuck up on him and scared the shit out of him. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's going to be hilarious if he nails this and he's just like totally cogent and just like, "Hey, so what's up, guys? All right, so Kamala is really what we're doing here." And like the dementia is just gone.
Let's talk shop, guys.
Hey, what's up?
I was just clinching under the pressure this entire time.
Yeah, what a relief.
I want to see finger guns towards Nancy.
No.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
What is this?
It's an orc.
Such not a good look.
Goblin.
It'll be so fucking hilarious if he sees this reaction and he's like, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm back in." God, I would love this man if he
Hey,
did that.
you know what?
He
You know
tried to
what?
take me out, but I keep coming back.
It could happen. Don't say it couldn't happen.
Dude, he tears
Oh,
his shirt
dude.
off. Like, listen here, brother.
Daughter Ashley.
Daughter Ashley. Who the
Yelling
fuck
again.
addresses your kid that way?
And for being my courageous heart.
We're getting the yelling Joe. All right. We've
Oh,
seen this
boy.
before.
Oh,
It's been a while.
We don't have the whispering Joe.
Yeah, we got the
dude,
amphetamines tonight.
don't
Let's
start
go.
out so strong because it's like the end is going to look really bad when you get to like the.
He still believes me both.
I just hope he fucks up and says the words, I'm running. Like, instead of trying to say Kamala, or just please fuck up and say, I'm running for
This is
president.
why I'm running.
Yes.
Why I'm running for the Senate.
Listen,
And I'll do it again.
I got Dr. David Duke backing me here. You know, I'm going to run for president. I'm going to beat George Bush.
Yeah, he's a pal. You know him.
Fucking Cillian Murphy. Great value Cillian Murphy right there.
The sequence did not.
I got Dukakis on my side. We can't go wrong.
Well, that's a deep pull.
What's a tomato or potato anyway?
Listen here. Dan Quayle had a good quote the other day.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Quayle. He was the guy that couldn't spell potato, right?
Yeah.
Cabbages are weird, aren't they?
They smell funny too.
Well, you know who has the great cabbage ears? Forrest Griffin.
Yeah, you know. And actually, I heard they're
Oh, I
artichoke
love
ears
you.
now.
I love you, America. Wow, how original.
How creepy.
I've been fucking you like I love you. I love you like I love my children.
Or other people's children.
I've been fucking you like you were the Lolita Express.
Come here, America. Let me smell your hair.
Yeah, just come up, nestle all up close to Uncle Old Papa Joe.
Freedom.
She's like, please not me, dog.
Democracy and for America.
Well, that's like saying, are you ready to vote for ballots?
Fucking, oh my God. All I can think about is the miniseries Generated Kill when he says America. I'm just thinking of Mr. Potato Head now, like America.
Her face is exactly what you should have that face like. Please don't fuck up. Please don't. Please don't ruin this.
Cold January day. I raised my right hand.
This is literally the last thing we need him to do.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite impressed at the way they were able to level out the fucking pharmaceutical concoction they shot into him.
Didn't work for the debate though, did it?
Well, not the last one, but
I don't think they gave it to him.
The one back in 2020, it did.
They gave. They're always giving it to him.
Right. Well, it didn't work the last time, I guess.
That's why I don't think they gave it to him. I think they were like, yeah.
I actually think if they had the same debate rules, that the debate may have went similarly as 2020, because Joe flubbed so many times in the 2020.
Well, they also muted the mics this time, and I think that actually worked in Trump's favor.
Exactly, because whenever Trump wasn't sitting there, he just let Joe stumble over himself instead of having to. Because before 2020 election, like Trump was sitting there going
Just
back
talking
and forth
over him.
with Biden.
Look,
Yeah.
I can't talk. This guy's clearly fucking gay.
If only he did say that. See, if only we could get 2016 Trump back.
I would vote for Shane Gillis Trump over the actual Trump.
Yes.
Pandemic. Historic joblessness.
Yes, the Shane Gillis Trump would be way more based.
You guys been seeing that other no-name comedian that's been circulating that does a good Trump?
There's a couple. I don't know.
I'm seeing like a handful of them now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And most of them suck.
Yeah.
I did see one guy, his clip is going around viral talking about the assassination attempt.
That's the one I'm thinking of, Jim.
Yeah, from the Comedy Cellar. He does a good Trump.
Yeah.
Only for a short burst, and then it immediately falls apart.
Right. Yeah.
My Trump always just devolves into Chris Walken. I'm like, wow, amazing, crazy, deport them. It's in a bag. Wow.
Grab them by the pussy.
By the
they'll
pussy,
let you do whatever
maybe.
they want.
It's crazy.
You don't even have to ask.
Bada bing.
They just
Sometimes
let you do it.
They'll ask you to do it.
They're not sending the best people. That's what I'm saying. Wow.
Real scoundrels.
The plastic surgery, the scars were still bleeding. Am I right, guys?
That Morning Joe is a real piece of work.
You've heard me say it before.
Oh, the crowd filled out. Finally.
Just in time.
It's an inflection point.
They all came to see Joe. That's what they're all there.
So are we still going with the theory that this is pre-recorded?
And the world for decades to
Oh,
come.
there's definitely a delay, probably.
Yeah.
No, but I just think the picture from earlier,
that was fake for sure.
Or not.
I think the last
did a
few pictures
walkthrough.
even
If you think that they didn't go through a fucking walkthrough for this, like it's just like a band coming out for sound check.
Yeah, true.
Torches, their veins bulging from their necks.
Nah.
Bulgy veins.
Joe will nail it on his first try. We don't need a practice run.
That was heard in Germany in the early 30s.
Oh shit, we're going that back.
What was heard in Germany just 2 years ago? Was it the sound of an explosion underwater? Let's talk about that.
That they saw as an ally.
Yeah, you guys care about the environment.
They didn't even bother to wear their hoods. Hate was on the march in America.
Oh, he's going back to the old America was full of faithful white men.
Charlottesville. Let's
Yeah.
go to Charlottesville. I fucking know people that were there that day, and it was a fucking shit show.
Give me an oxygen.
They reloaded an old speech. I've heard he's literally verbatim saying,
To tear apart America.
this is like the Red speech that he did.
In the process, a young woman
Yeah,
was
the red
killed.
background. Yeah, this
Yep.
is basically a rehash of it.
Mother asked about
Dark Brandon. Wait, are they trying to like? Are they trying to like reverse Uno card us on the Dark MAGA meme with like all of you guys like red PFBs with your profile pictures?
You mean like this?
Yeah, that.
What he said and what he meant.
Yeah. But jokes on them. They're on to Black Girl Magic now. They can't come back.
I could not stay in the
Hey.
And they've already kicked out Dark Brandon, so they can't.
All right,
have
so I want to do a red version of my forest one. Is there like just something I can run that image through real quick and make it quick?
Yeah, there's a website
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, just DM me and let me know.
All right, boys. I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Good night, Mr.
Mr.
Adios,
Two-Bit.
Jason.
Take care, man. Go see you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Everyone has a fair shot.
Yeah, I think this is about a good.
There's no safe harbor.
You guys, good for calling it. I'm probably gonna go to bed here shortly.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's 11:40.
For the fundamental creed of
This man's up way past his bedtime.
that all men are created equal is still very
Sundowners.
good
He's
things.
gonna have sunrisers.
Oh.
coalition of Americans join with me. 81
He's gonna be like beating down the door of a Cracker Barrel like minutes now.
more than any time we know.
No, he's got to go to the Waffle House.
That's true, yeah.
Of all of you in this room and others.
All right,
Where's
you guys. Let's,
To save democracy.
that was a good show. Catch y'all later.